Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are y'all up to today? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Unfortunately, it is not the wedding date for me and Como. That'll have to wait. You still won't propose. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They just one day, Como, maybe. But no, for real, for real, for real. I'll do announcement stuff later. But on a definitely unrelated note, we're gonna be playing the East India Trading Company today. So let's do that. How are you guys doing though? Welcome in Flom and welcome in Slip. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all are doing good today. But yeah, we start a little bit earlier today. I guess I'll get into why later. But no, I'm very excited. I'm very, 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 very excited. So this will be a good one. Oh no, I'm not. Oh boy, oh boy. Actually, I'm not. I did that wrong. I meant to throw on non-historical, sorry. Meant to throw on non-historical. We're gonna be doing some non-historical because how do I put it? I have done enough. I have done enough historical in my life. Oh, it's actually already on non-historical because the last time I've done enough non-historical. It's time. Let's get a little freaky with it. You know what I mean? Welcome in, Joseph. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. But yeah, we're gonna be doing East India today. It'll be fun. I do not know what East India does. I just know it's a part of the tree. Because I saw it. It is East India. Oh well, Indioa. India is probably what I want. I know it's in here somewhere at any rate. You didn't get fired, hence you have the time to start early. That'd be a twist. I did not get fired. I promise I did not get fired. Where is Incorporation of the East India Company? I believe this is what I want. The British Raj will now be known as the East India Company. There we go. Yes, it is. Maybe you have to promote in better hours. I will neither confirm or deny right now. Great Depression price controls. All right, so we'll do this first. Replace Great Depression. That's actually... Holy cow, that's huge. Although I think Great Depression is, yeah, currently kind of crazy right now. That's killing us. We also have a famine, which is not great. Fired in the literal sense, you burned its job down. Yes, I did actually commit arson. I did commit arson, and my office is no more. I'm currently on the run from the law, which is why I'm asking with a big announcement for you, that's right, you, the chat, to provide me a safe haven while I prepare my next move, because I will be doing it again, and you cannot stop me. But it requires I can't do it without support from viewers like you, so make it easier for me to commit arson. So please make it easier for me to commit arson, that's all I ask. You streaming from the basement? I am streaming from the basement. What do you mean I can't leave? I can leave anytime, can't I? Wait, what do you mean I can't leave? I thought I was always able to leave. What's going on here? You know a guy in Texas who can house you for a bit? Guy, you so in a fucking tiger? Interesting, interesting. Tell me more. What exactly, was he some sort of, like, tiger baron? Maybe a tiger lord of some kind? Is that your friend in Texas out of curiosity? It was wild. It sounds pretty wild. It sounds pretty wild, actually, yeah, for sure. I don't know where, I guess Delhi is where, I don't know, is it just that I guess I'll just become this, which is cool. You are the tiger, it's House of Furries? Oh no. Guys, I may have been tricked, bamboozled, and possibly lured into a man's basement. Please, contact my lawyers for help, I'm begging you. He was just an idiot who trafficked a tiger and got fines out the ass for it. Oh, a sample, that's right. A sample was here the other day, actually. A sample was here the other day. Because they did, in fact... I don't exactly know how true it is, but they said they bought a tiger thinking it was legal, and then they had to give it up, which was interesting. Alright, we're gonna do look to the future. Non-aligned. Okay, so I guess it would make sense that the company is non-aligned, right? Because it's like I'm a company, right? I'm not a democracy, I'm a board of directors. Lars says stabilizing measures need to be implemented yesterday. So depression price control. So I lose stability, but I gain I have an immediately stability loss, but I gain weekly stability, which is pretty nice. I gain weekly stability. I don't know if that's like, oh, it's because I'm currently losing some right now as well. Yeah, oh, because of depression price controls, I'm just losing weekly stability. That's bad. Also, agrarian society is horrible. I hate this. This is terrible. As disgusting as a furry convention would be, amazing escape from the law. I mean, it'd be one way to escape, right? It'd be one way to escape. And if you think about it, it's the perfect cover. Like, you'd have to unmask an entire convention's worth of animal people. It's just, it's not likely to happen, you know? The question of a den. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep this because I can. Why not? Why would I not keep the thing I want? What I am gonna do, I'm gonna create an agency. I'm gonna go and just throw someone in the UK to do diplomatic pressure. I imagine I'm gonna have to ask them for a lot of stuff, so I'll just use diplomatic pressure to make sure I get it. How's it going, DJ? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Commit crime in a fursuit, seek shelter at a furry con, remove fursuit, profit. That's true. Although I guess it's contingent on there being a furry con nearby, because otherwise my disguise will stand out too much, right? Disguising as discussing. Look, I'm Atoble. The police must stand down. I gain resistance, or disperse the crowd. Current compliance. I'm fine gaining resistance there. That's whatever. As long as I keep compliance high. Yeah, this is rough, but it should be okay because we will have, what do you call it? I'll have a civilian oversight. It's literally already going down, so we're fine. We're fine. We don't need to worry about that. All right, look to the future. So lobby parliament. I have to have less than 40. I have to have less stability, actually, not more. Interesting. Looking at EU5 dev diaries you missed. Ooh, what all they say? Anything cool? Anything cool? How's it going, Samingo? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Eden also. Ooh, that's right. I forgot about Eden over here. Ah, they like me, though. We're good. I don't really know what I'm doing over here. I mean, Yemen has... Yemen doesn't have a unique focus tree, but I think Yemen can form... If Yemen gets this territory, they can form it. So I guess if the UK decolonizes... We are doing non-historical, so I don't know what direction they're going to go, but if the UK decolonizes, then we should be able... Although reinforce the empire... Okay, so they are not They are very much not decolonizing. Wait. Oh, no, wait, no, I think they are. I think they are. Because it looks like... Yeah, no, I guess they are doing it, because they did reinforce the empire... They have to decolonize in 2 years, and they have a civil war, which is good, because I'm going to be breaking away anyways. The focus I have? Oh, does the focus also do for Aden? Oh, that'd actually be good. Recent dev diary about the UI, fancy tooltips. The game was announced for the 4th of November. Nice. That's actually really... Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty... That's... You see, I wish more games would do that. Trade port focus. Trade... ooh. Wait, that's actually really good. All right, we're gonna do this instead. No, I want to do this just because I want to be able to get to East India Trading Company as fast as I can. I want to be able to get here as fast as I can, but we probably won't hit the 40% before I get this. So we'll do trade port next. So how do we convert this empire to stealing people's Pokemon and robbing cruise liners? We're getting there. We're getting there. First, we have to, what do you call it? First, we have to form the company, which I am not entirely sure how we do. There's also, like, French India and Portugal India down here. I don't know if I get, like, claims on them or what. I don't exactly know how I grab them, but I'd like to. But yeah, I feel like more games need to release, like, if you announce a game, I think you shouldn't announce a game more than... Honestly, I'd say 6 months ahead of release, but if you really want to, I think a year is, I guess, okay. Okay, looks like Japan is going monarchist. Very cool. Because I don't know, like it's like I think EU5 because they announced Project Caesar like what around January, so about a year. I think it's a little long, but that's understandable. I think that's an okay amount of I guess time to get, you know, to build up your. Oh, okay, but I can do. Okay, so I can't get a network up, but I can do diplomatic pressure on them at least. Now Silksong's today, September 4th, if you recall correctly, so the meme is dead now. But it's like they announced Silksong. Wait, it's coming out September 4th? But like, yeah, like Silksong's like, I think a pretty good example. Like, yeah, it's been, you know, it's been in a TBD for like, what, years now? I don't know. I feel like games just get people say, oh, we're gonna release this, and it takes so long before they ever release that by the time it actually comes out, by the time it actually comes out, the hype is dead, right? Yugoslavia recognizes the Soviet Union. Interesting. So I don't know what Yugoslavia is gonna do. The release date. That is pretty soon. That is pretty soon, isn't it? That is pretty soon, isn't it? So I suppose it's probably gonna. I suppose it's gonna be the big thing in like a week, right? Just like Half-Life 3, it's always... Yeah, just like Half-Life 3, it's always just a week away, man. Like, for instance, the Oblivion remake, like, it kind of just came out of nowhere and people were like, oh, that's cool, you know? I think that's kind of neat. I think that's kind of cool. I'm just gonna grab the Silent Workhorse here for the, what do you call it? For the extra political power, because I'm gonna need more. Communist coup and what? What? Huh? Wow. People's, what? Huh? People's Democratic Republic looks inside communist. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go, because Italy is doing Italy stuff. Italy is doing Italy stuff, and then I guess Ethiopia's communist. What even is the Ethiopian communist path? I've never done Ethiopian communist path before. Wild. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 actually got set date too. It's been in development hell for like 7 years. That's good. I know the first one people really, really liked, but I have not played it. One of my friends is currently playing the tabletop though, and they seem to like it. So they've been trying to get our group to do like a one-shot in the tabletop version, and it does sound kind of cool, I'll admit. William was leaked like a week prior, nobody just believed it. But like even then, it was only like a week prior, right? It wasn't like that long. I don't know, like if they had said 5 years ago, oh, we're doing an Oblivion remake, then by the time it released, I think the hype would have been really dead. But the fact they just dropped it and it got really big, I think that counted for kind of part of it, right? Would have got out sooner if they didn't release the other game. Nobody remembers. Was it Shadowrun, I think? I know I saw they actually had a game on what do you call it, on Game Pass that apparently was pretty good. That was apparently pretty good, made by the same company, but I did not play it. Also, we have a risk of famine. A famine will trigger if one of these are true. We lose a starting Indian state and fail to take it back within 30 days. New controller is not released. The new controller is not a releasable that's occupied by us at the start. The new controller is not our subject. Okay, so basically, if we lose a state, then we just have a famine. But actually, this removes the risk of famine, so it's fine. So, what does this do? That game, it was a Masquerade game with, like, PvP. There was a trailer at some point. Oh. Huh. I do not remember that at all. Do not remember that at all. But I guess it's a little bit of a... I guess PvP, I don't know, PvP when you're... A PvP game when your bread and butter is a single-player RPG, that's quite the jump. Alright. Let's see what happens here. I remove the risk of famine, so actually that's good for us. We get upset congressional leaders, which gives us some pretty nasty debuffs. We get investment schemes and taxes. We can pay out dividends to investors. I don't know if that's a good or a bad. I don't know if I'm getting paid dividends or if I have to pay dividends. The British Raj becomes free. The Raj will be split between the East India Company and the remnants of India. Subject to release bias from the subcontinent will be more likely to prioritize industrial focuses over other focuses. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I release subjects. Oh, I guess it's like Yugoslavia where I like put it all together later. Cool. You need to make sure you didn't dream it up? Sure. The game was done by another company. Paradox licensed the IP out. Oh, okay. So it's just... So it's a different company, but the IP got licensed out. Makes sense. Makes sense. Remove depression price controls. Okay. So I do lose my construction bonuses, which is a bonus, but I'd like to not have literally 0% stability, so we're gonna have to do this. We're not doing an anarchist. We're not doing the anarchist run right now. So I guess we just set ourselves free, essentially. So around Delhi, we'll be free, and then we pay dividends. Interesting, interesting. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We still have agrarian society I'm gonna have to fix, because this is, how do I put it? This is just rough. This is very bad. Agrarian society is just, it's awful. It's terrible. I've had it before, but I don't think I've ever had it with a negative 72%. I've never had it that bad. Okay. Oh, I didn't get Delhi. I get Bombay? Okay. Interesting. So what do we got now? Investment schemes. Okay, amount of taxable civilian factors. We have paid no dividends to investors, yielding no bonus for the next fiscal year. We pay tax as a percent of our income in layers called tax brackets. Oh god, there's taxation now. There's taxation. As our income goes up, the tax rate of the next layer of income is higher. At the end of every fiscal year, we need to pay taxes to the British government. Depending on how big our industry is, this is determined by our amount of civilian factories. The amount is paid in consumer goods factor. How much is to be paid is determined by the different tax brackets as follows. Okay. So right now I have 0 to 8 factories, so I only pay, I only have 5 civilians, so I pay 0% tax. Blood Hunt, Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt was a PvP Battle Royale, $5 you can guess the hype that may have been built off of. I'm gonna guess maybe built off the hype of Fortnite, just a crazy guess, maybe. I don't know. Could be anything, but maybe if I had to really take a guess. And then, oh geez, we just have no stability, no war support. We're kind of a mess. All right, so what are the dividends though? Remove 1 civilian factory permanently. I get 4% efficiency growth and 10% construction speed. Wait, that's actually really cool though. 23% construction, 30. I permanently remove 4 civilian factories, but I gain 35% construction bonus for the next year. That is interesting. He's won the money. I won the money. Hell yeah. With this new money, what can I do with it? I don't know. All right, guys. Now that we formed the company, I suppose, well, no, we'll wait. We'll wait for now. Okay. I have the company now, though. Appoint a C-suite has paid. Okay, so I do have to pay dividends to investors, and then there's a lot we can. This is actually a really big tree. I'm going to be real here. It's kind of cool. You can absolutely see that being licensed out. You'll be fucked if you're checking the dev team. That's another Google search. I suppose it kind of makes sense to license it out if you're like, look, I've got an IP. Let's just get this craze going. But even still, it's like, man, I guess it's not like a loss, right? Well, maybe well, I guess if you license it, it's a funding loss? I don't know. Every 12th month will reduce the penalty of agrarian society by 3%. That's sure, why not? It would take like in-game years to fix agrarian society, but I guess that works out. I guess we do, for now, we're gonna do, I mean, I could do high dividends, but then I'd only have 1 factory, which is really bad. Although I guess what I could do, if I get too high in taxes, I can just pay dividends to investors, and then when I pay dividends, I don't have to pay taxes anymore, right? Just take a revenue cut. If it goes well, you get money for nothing. If it's shit, who cares? Pretty much, yeah. It's like, if it goes well, great. If it goes bad, who cares, right? Paradox been licensing out the World Darkness IP a lot, including Vampire Masquerade. Wait, what else? I thought Vampire Masquerade was all they had in World of Darkness. Is there other stuff in the IP as well? Okay, so this is basically to get rid of our debuff on Agrarian Society. Military pensions. I don't really care about that. Royal Indian Artillery, I don't really care about that. Just getting some more factories. This is our econ tree, I guess. Which I don't really care about at the moment. There's a lot here. What is princely autonomy? Upon releasing a princely state as a puppet, they get... Interesting. Oh, okay. Every subject that's on the instant autonomy will get... Wait. This is really good. Okay, so the whole point of this is I just release subjects, I guess. Because right now if I go to occupied... Although I don't have any territories at the moment, so I don't have anyone I could... I can return some territory, but I don't have anyone I can release, I think. You also get that hit the branding could be bad. No, there's like 15 games you have to scroll for a minute. Oh, really? It's a bit more than I realized. How do I get rid of upset Congress leaders? Probably appoint a CEO. All right, let's just pay dividends. Well, no, we're gonna do... I want to get these guys. Industrialized society, regimental loyal. I want to get these guys a little bit just so that I have... What do you call it? Just so that I have some amount of... What do you call it? Just so I have some amount of XP generation, because I'm going to need it. At least I keep the guy. I actually got a couple guys here, which is kind of cool. What is Tata Chairman? Huh. Better fighter production is pretty cool. Vote out Norman Osborn. He may have started this company, and we have no idea how much he sacrificed. I agree. He's just been hanging around in his lab, cackling to himself with this weird goblin suit. Like, I'm sure he didn't sacrifice anything for this company. I wouldn't know anything about it. But I think he needs to go. I think he needs to be removed from the board of directors. We're gonna do Army Drill, Reformer. We'll do Drill for the faster training time. Faster training time is nice. Taxes. I like how I just have a thing here that says taxes. That's all I have. I guess we'll do it for now. We'll just do small dividends for the next fiscal year, because I don't really have a lot of factories, so I don't want to get rid of a lot right now. Now that I've done that, now I can appoint a C-suite. Right? Now I can appoint the C-suite, and we can get farther down our tree here. And we have our bonuses, so we're at least getting XP. It's not a lot, but it's something XP-wise, right? Strong corporate leadership is essential to our success. By assembling a capable executive team, we will ensure effective management, strategic vision, and consistent growth. Very cool. Italy declared war on the Italian Union. What? How many Italys are... Hold on. How many Italys are there right now? Italy. Okay, no, there's only 2. Okay, so Italy, it looks like split up. Looks like Italy split up. We're gonna see... This is democratic Italy, actually. I do wonder how this is gonna play out, because normally they only split up when when World War II goes bad, but they're doing it earlier. So maybe it's not. Maybe they will stay fascist. I'm not sure. All right, we need a new CEO, guys. I'm up early. I'm awake at this time. I'm just normally doing other stuff. But how are you doing, Tano? Hope you're doing good. They need to be flexible. I don't really care about retention. They need to be frugal. Less growth, but higher cap. This is, growth sucks. But later, when I'm just letting it rip, 15% growth could be kind of huge. Good times with the government. Support for unaligned. I do like support for unaligned, stability modifier, and political power. They need to be ruthless. Ooh, I don't know. Trade extra resource per factory. I don't know. You can buy the whole world? Wait, what do you mean I can buy the whole world? I just saw it was a company and decided to go with it. I think we take this. I think we get the frugal penny pincher. The cap is really nice. That'll be really nice. Once we get to like 44 and we're just going, we're done making new things and we just go to the cap. That's really great. I also see here we have legalized the opium trade. That is certainly something. Take over administrative rights. So I kind of want to do, I think this, because this company bonuses. Oh, but this gets me a bunch of civilian factories that I really need. So we're going to do this real quick for some civies. We're going to need to do this real quick for some civies. Because I know I can like sell factories. And that should help quite a bit. I don't exactly know why company bonuses, you know, gets us more factories, but I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain about that. And let's get some research speed bonuses. Very cool. Very good. And then I guess we can do... Alright, so this is like war with China. That... I don't know if I want to go to war with China right now. That's kind of a lot, so I don't think we go down this part of the tree yet. Expand tax loopholes. Very cool. I like the idea of tax loopholes. Phantom armies. Oh, we make it so that we were... Okay, so this is basically all just about making it to where I pay less taxes. That's actually quite fun. Vertical integration, hostile takeover, buy states. Oh, okay. Actually, so we want to get to this then. Buy states or civilian factories. Cool. I think that sounds like a pretty good time to me. Company bonuses, let's take over. So I guess let's go down to there. So that's what you mean about buying the world, Tano, is that they, what do you call it? We can buy states with civilian factories, which is pretty good. I don't have a lot of civilian factories though. I've got 7. Although I guess I buy and then I get them. Oh, okay. So I think what I do, I think I'm starting to understand how this works. I buy the states, I release them with princely autonomy, and then once I release them, I reintegrate them later, I guess. Peasant uprising in Krakow. Oh, they didn't fix the famine. They didn't fix the famine. Well, let's see how that goes. Also, Lithuania is also having a civil war, it appears. Lithuanian independent SSR. It looks like communist Lithuania is going to be a thing. Good for them. Spain is... I wonder if regular Spain is going to win this or not. I do wonder if the Carlists are going to have time to rise up or not, because that'd be kind of cool. Princely tutelage, privatized healthcare, hostile takeover. So I think... Alright, let's do all of these kind of before we do the... Let's do like princely autonomy and stuff as well, so that we can make sure that the people we release get the, get those factories and whatnot. How's it going, Smingo? Hope you're doing good. You need to pay a dividend, then you get it. I already did that. We paid the dividend. So we already appointed here. Now I'm trying to get to this. So I can do hostile takeovers. I'm doing good. I hope you are doing well as well. We are trying out. So going to war with China is interesting. Because China is China, but we are doing non-aligned, so they might not be so bad. Third Opium War? Probably eventually, yeah. I guess if it's just China, right? Wait, hold on. What, am I like in a faction or something right now? How do I leave faction? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't leave? I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here for when the war inevitably kicks off. Let's go. They're gonna buy our opium and like it. Oh, trust me, they're gonna be loving our opium. I guess I don't really need this. I don't need privatized healthcare. So let's do princely autonomy and then investments, and then we start buying up the states. I'm the British Raj. No, I'm not the British Raj. I'm the East India Trading Company. We are two very different things. See, if I go right here, I'm not like a puppet or anything, so it's fine. Why can't I? I'm not a puppet government. I don't think I am I? No, yeah, I'm not a puppet government, because otherwise I'd have the thing here. I guess I'm just stuck here? Yay. Central bank. Let's see. No, central bank is fine here. Just bought a Pomni? What is a Pomni? Like a Pomeranian? Like the cute little dogs? If so, congrats. Very cute. Very, very cute. Princely autonomy. So... for something that says autonomy, I don't know why exactly there's like chains there. That doesn't exactly seem like it's autonomous, right? Major... Oh, that's right. The, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. The clown lady, right? Oh, it's cute. Like a little, I didn't know they had plushies of her. Nice. Congrats, you became a company under Her Majesty the Queen's government. Well, I was kind of hoping it might. I was kind of hoping maybe I'd be a little bit more free than this. I have 9 factories. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, but that's fine. I have time to get rid of my... I have time to go down my focus tree and not pay taxes. I will be damned if I pay taxes. So help me. So help me. Alright, so let's do this, and then hostile takeover. Oh, wait, but end of fiscal year. No! I don't want to pay taxes! Damn it! Fuck His Majesty, nobody cares. I know, right? You got a squishy one GameStop habit? Oh, cute, cool, nice. Very, very cool. Feel free to post a picture in the Discord. I didn't know they had them. I haven't really... How... Is the show still, like, going on? Because I know they released, like, the... Also, I forgot to pay attention over here. Yeah, Argentina's not going great. Is the show, like, still... Also, Chile went socialist. So many people are going communist this time around. I know they had, like, the first episode, but I didn't see any after that. We're, like, company that ruled the crown. Exactly, Prepper. Also, hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? It's got 6? Oh, really? Oh, I'll have to check out the rest. I did not know they had made more. Alright, I want more civilians. I want more civilians. Because apparently, I'm going to have to pay taxes. I have to put an end to taxes for good. Oh, oh, there is one way to get rid of my taxes, actually. I just have to control the greater London area. Well, I guess we're going to be learning how to make a navy, guys, because I will be killing the United Kingdom. I refuse to pay taxes, so help me. The most recent one has guns. Ah, I see. That's not great. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm so sad. I'm so sad I have to pay taxes right now. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to pay taxes. I can buy Moscow. I can buy... What do you mean Moscow? I thought I could just buy the Raj. Can I buy stuff outside the Raj? It's fun. It's good. I'll have to check it out. I remember liking what I saw. It felt very, what do you call it? Very, like, early kind of web showy, which is, you know, a fun thing. Buy Texas. It's pretty good, better than Has Been. How the fuck that ever got the ground, you have no idea. I saw the first episode of Has Been. I thought it was fine. I know they made, like, a whole show after that, but I didn't see that. But I don't know if it was good or not. You can buy Texas. Can I just buy everything? Can I buy everything, then? That, when you say so when you said buy the world, did you mean, like, the entire world? I can buy the penguins? Oh, fuck yeah. That's actually what I'd like to hear that. Just the entire world? I might have to grab Texas real quick. I might just grab that one real fast. Alright, let's do vertical integration, stop paying taxes. Okay, so I can buy here. I can't buy in China. I can buy the Suez Canal? Wait, that's interesting. Start buying India? I do think we start with buying India. Yeah, because that's probably cheaper. This is only one. This is only one thing I have to buy. So it's a lot easier. Because the Suez Canal, while cool, said it was 8. Which is kind of a lot. Especially since I'm, you know, limited on civilian factories. I guess let's just buy all these guys, because I can go... What I do is I release them now, right? I buy them, and then I release them to the princely states. Because the princely states are... what do you call it? The ones that then will get me more stuff later on. Pay small dividends. I'm not sure if I want to... I don't know if I want to pay small or large dividends, truthfully. Because we could pay small dividends, right? But I could pay large and get some really nice buffs, so I'm not sure. Buy Goa? Yeah, I got it. Does Suez even exist yet? When did they make that? I was gonna say, Suez has been around for a while. The Suez Canal, I remember being fairly old, right? Oh, I'm out of political power. Okay, so if I go right here to occupy territories, I can release territories. Okay. So I like release nations. Release as puppet. Okay, so release as puppet. 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 And then what I do is I go and then I use these guys will now build. So these guys should go and build. Yeah, they're gonna do industrial effort because I did the focuses. 1850, 1870. That's actually kind of. I mean, I don't know. Just the fact that they had something like that big of a project. Also, don't look at these borders, guys. Don't look at the borders. I'm begging you. Don't. It's bad. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it. That's kind of a crazy project for, you know, the 1800s, right? We got a Yemen core somehow. We own Aden is why. We own the port of Aden, but I don't think it's a core. Or because he's sweating so much and stripping the Brimir baseball. Damn. One of those days, huh? Just one of those days where work won't let up, I guess. I can't really transition that into the song. I can't transition it. Buy from them? Wait. Wait, why would I buy that from them? Oh, did I not? Okay. They'll come around. Oh, I guess I released it to them a little early when I wasn't supposed to, maybe? Looks at borders. No, Martinius! No! Can we implement the Telegram safety app? Everyone wants a Telegram has to send in their government ID with Morse code. I certainly hope not. First canal in Suez is close to 2,000? Like the entirety? I know we can funnel industry to them. I wanna... Honestly, I might go after vertical integration. I might just make it so that I don't... Because it takes political power, right? Maybe I just don't do a focus for a little bit so I can get enough political power to buy all this stuff, right? What does funnel industry do? It increases their construction speed for a certain amount of time. Which isn't bad. It's quite good. It is quite good. Supposedly surprised about a TBD schedule actually being done. I know, Alsora. I'm sorry. It's been... I know TBD has kind of been shorthand for... I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream that day, but today I was able to do it. Thank goodness. New few should also give political power. Oh, okay. Cool. So the first Suez was 2,000... Like, I guess... Was it across the entirety of the Suez then? Or was it just, like, one of them? Special Economic Zone... 9... Okay, so I literally give up all my resources, but I get insane construction speed buffs. New economic policy, which get... Again... Okay, so this is just... So basically, this is just a debuff, but I get a lot of econ. This entire run is just all econ, no fighting, which I do kind of like. That is what I like to do, after all. I think we might expand corporate loopholes, though. Says that Hoi 4 was game TDB the whole time. I know. Corporate expansion? Corporate expansion? Category of the state changes to metropolis region. Sure. It's only 35. 35 days for another civ is nice. Means I can buy more stuff easily. Sure, buy this. There any other states I can release as well? I can release... I don't want to return territory. I can release the Western Indian states. I guess I just release everyone as a puppet. There we go. If I release everyone as like a little puppet, then they should build their own industry. And I'm assuming later I can regain them. More cursed borders? Hell yeah. Oh, because that leads to opium? We're not doing opium right now. I do not want to fight China. For one, I don't have a border with them. For two, I really don't want to fight China right now. That sounds like a... I don't know if you've noticed, I have 2 research slots, and my my army is terrible. I mean, like, I know it's China, but still. I would actually die. I would cease to be. Even I have some limits. You don't fight with the focus? Hello? And... Oh, no. corporate inflation. It is indeed corporate inflation. So all the Canal of the Pharaohs went from Gulf of Suez to some lakes, and from there west to the Nile. Wait, that's super cool. I know. I mean, duh. People have been building cool stuff for a while, but sometimes it is kind of hard to remember that even like back in the thousands of years ago, people were doing really big projects like that. Like you think that's something you can only do with modern tech, and then bam, Canal of the Pharaohs. We also have a Soviet Civil War. Not the war one, but just don't do the war one. There's a different one. Land acquisition. Fuel for the fire. I do like output though. Legalize opium trade. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So I can just legalize the opium trade before even starting the Civil War. Okay. Poland went communist. Poland did go communist because they forgot that they need to prevent the famine from happening, and then the famine happened. And then the famine happened, so they kinda, what do you call it? Had to suffer. Occupy territories. Release Bangladesh, I guess. Release Bangladesh. And then we're just gonna keep buying stuff, right? We're gonna keep buying things. Minus 7%. That's actually pretty nice. I didn't realize I could get paid stuff by them. I guess it's like subsidies to... Oh, but I don't have... I have 12 civilian factories. Why? Not currently trying to... What do you mean not currently trying to buy land? I'm not currently trying to buy land. Huh? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why can I not... Okay, no, I don't have civilian. What do you mean I don't have civilian? Oh, these are all from trade. These are all from trade, I think. Okay, I see. Can we buy some land? I'd like to buy some land, yes. Like Brazil, when conquistadors came, there wasn't really an Amazon forest. There's farmland canals everywhere connected to the Amazon. Really? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I did not know that. Okay, well, once we legalize the opium trade, we should be getting a lot of factory. Yeah, so basically, I sold all the factories I own. The rest are ones I'm getting from my subjects, which I can't sell because I don't technically own them. Just put more industry. Yeah, we're gonna... I can't increase my economy yet, unfortunately. I cannot yet increase my economy, but we're getting there. And I'm currently building industry in my territory here, right? Currently building more. And is there any other nations I can release? There's no other nations I can release. And then if I go to construction efforts. Okay, so they're gonna basically just go down their industry tree here. Legalize opium trade. This is sponsored by the East Indian government. Oh, 100%. 100% it is. Lev Trotsky has made a call for volunteers in the struggle against Joseph Stalin. I'd lose 210 manpower. Cool, I guess. Very cool. Okay, so I got more, but that's not quite what I want. Third Opium War. I'm not going to do the Third Opium War. That will actually kill me. Land acquisition, fuel for the fire. I don't want to do that. Death Knell of the Raj. That would be pretty nice to remove that debuff. Annexes the remnants of the Raj. Okay, so I can actually annex the remains of them. If I go, they just have to control less than 5 states. So if I grab here and some up here, I can probably do it. Debt focus. Let's see. Debt manipulation. Basically, this just makes it where I pay creative accounting. Special economic zone. I think I do this just so I can construct more civilians faster. I would like to construct more civilians faster. There's also, there is the tree up here. Tata Steel gets us steel production. This is mill. I'm just trying to see if there's anything in my tree that just gives me like a bunch of civilian factories, but I don't think there is. Healthcare one. I know. I'm just looking around. Because these are all defense, so I don't want to worry about that. We're gonna do special economic zones. Try and get that construction bonus so I can make more civilians faster so I can buy more land. Privatize healthcare. Healthcare just gives me buffs, or gives me research bonuses. I guess manpower as well, but I don't really care about that, right? I don't really care about that right now. I want to get my econ up and ready to go because I would like to, you know, I would like to be able to make enough factories so I can actually buy all of this. Let's see, June 26th, 38. I guess so it's kind of like I could make factories faster. It's like the more factories I have, well, I guess, but no, I'm trading for all these actually, so it doesn't matter. I basically have a default of 9 factories that I can work with. This will also increase resources to market, which is fine because that should also mean I get more resources from trade. Civil War ended and it's the Union of Soviet Republics. Okay, so Stalin is gone. They're still communist. Oh, Trotsky's in charge. I didn't know Trotsky could be in charge. I always see him flee to Mexico. Interesting. Very interesting. Carlist. I was kind of rooting for the Carlist there. It looks like. Can I lend lease you, please? I really want these guys to win. Can I send volunteers? Oh, I so much want to give the Regional Defense Council volunteers. Oh, I wish it was higher. It'd be so funny if it would be so funny if the Regional Defense Council wins. Frito Kahlo can paint snow. Who is Frito Kahlo? Famed Star Wars character Ahsoka Tano poses the NHS. She's a good friend. Stop. Cease. I will not allow you to say those things here. All right, luckily, because I have 0 factories, I'm actually going to be paid tax money. I'm actually going to be paid taxes, which is great. I'm going to try new economic policy. We're going to see if I can expand tax loopholes enough to actually be paid more money. Trotsky's fun to play as USSR. You can turtle up by releasing all the nations with its puppets. Oh, really? That actually sounds pretty fun. That actually sounds like a really fun run. So basically, you keep turtling and turtling and turtling. And then, I guess, because I guess even if people declare war on you, they won't on your puppets, so they have no way to, like, reach you. Is that how that works? All right. End of the fiscal year. So we have 9 factories. June 23rd. So how long? I want to see how long it's going to take to make a single one of these guys. All right. It takes about, let's see, June to November. July, August, September, October. 5 months? Ooh, it's a while. What do you mean more than one control? Okay, I do. I'm about to say, what do you mean more than one? I have one. We're going to make trucks, actually. Did I not finish researching? No, I'm about to finish researching trucks. We'll just wait till that's done. We can buy... I should probably actually look at where I'm buying and see if they have good stuff. Like, you have... I guess you have a factory. What about resources? I want to buy places that have good resources. F8, right? Okay, these guys have tungsten up here, so I'm going to buy tungsten. I do want to buy Burma as well, because they have a lot of stuff, but right now... Can I buy China? You said I could buy China. I guess that's later in the focus tree. Okay, we'll buy the tungsten up here. We'll buy that tungsten. Japan can declare war and not be able to invade. Adolf can, however, because he gets to attack all the communist ones, so he declares individually. Oh, but you can, like, support, I guess, can you support your individual states with, like, lend-leases, so you just grind them down on, like, a tiny front? Special economic zone. Very cool. Very neat. Very fun. We're gonna go for mountaineers, I think, because there's a lot of mountains in this area. Factories. We're gonna go to trucks. I'm gonna make a truck. I'm also gonna make a train. And then we're gonna do... go up to right here. Occupy territories. I cannot release any more territory. I'm sorry, is there not? Oh, okay, so this is just the Raj I get. There's, right here, Khalistan. Can I not release to Khalistan? I'm trying to figure out who I can release to, right? Just hand 1,000,000 guns to Ukraine and they'll make use of them. So you basically get to beat Germany. Well, you get to beat Germany without having to put in any of the work, but if you don't put in any of the work, I imagine you don't get any of... Well, it's your puppet, though, so you have them go take all of Germany, and then you just re-annex them for the land, right? I imagine that's how that works. All right, we've expanded tax loopholes. So at the end of the fiscal year, we will in fact be gaining 14% consumer goods. Very cool. I'm gonna grab this from the Raj. And then 1, 2. Okay, they only have 2 left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's still too many states left in the Raj, though, for me to annex them. Okay, you calm down. No, stop. Phantom armies raises our tax brackets. Corporate domination. This would be nice to have. Debt manipulation. I think we do creative accounting. I'm gonna make it so that I... or what is this? This isn't bad. New economic policy. Civilian construction speed, 50%, or 15%. We're taking that, 100%. What do I own? I'm trying to just make sure I'm building in areas that I own. Actually, I kind of want to, all right, if I do infrastructure, I'm going to build infrastructure here because it's not that long and the bonuses will be really, really helpful. You have to do some work. Ukraine can't defeat them by themselves. Okay, so it's not a total, and then you why can I? Okay, so I can buy this part of China. I can buy this part if I wanted to. I suppose. I don't know if I want to buy. I'm gonna focus on buying the Raj for now because I want to annex all of them. Burma. Burma's good for rubber, but I'm gonna focus on up here because I need to make it to where the Raj has less than 5 has less than 5 factories so that or 5 states, so I'm actually able to take their stuff. All right, so this will be done. Yeah, this will be done pretty quick. Is there an infrastructure guy? There probably is. Captain of industry. I'll try and grab this guy as well for cheap. But yeah, new economic policy. People really like our economy. Shareholder democracy. I get aligned support, which I don't really care about, and stability modifier. I'm at 0% stability right now. Why? Because of the opium trade, capital investment model, and a marginalized community. Ooh, that's not looking so good, actually. Maybe we grab this so people don't lose their minds. But right after creative accounting, so I can cook right after I cook the books, though. Right after I cook the books. Okay. And then, so it'll take about 2 months. So essentially I'm foregoing 1 civilian factory on the hope that I'll be able to get the ones I built, because I think it's like a fairly sizable bonus, right, for each factory after the initial one. Nothing a decade of raiding your political opponents can't cure. Actually, so true. Capital. This is new. This is an interesting economy law. So I only require 15% consumer goods, actually. I'm actually at just full mobilization with this, which is kind of huge. I need more factories. I require more civilians. I need more. I mean, I guess I'm building both at the same time, which I didn't actually know I could do. I didn't know I could do that I could build multiple things in the same province at the same time. Resistance to occupation. Can I release one of you? Okay, I'll release my Anapur here. All right, release that, and then... So if I go to, like, Hyperbad, which has been one of the first guys I released... Okay, yeah, so they're just entirely going down industrial, which is actually really good. We don't have population, we have corporate assets. Exactly, we don't have a population, we have a corporate asset. Speaking of, let's see. All right, the fiscal year is fine. I could funnel industry, but I don't really have enough factories to, is the problem. I don't have enough factories to do that. Institutional money laundering. I'm fine. Let's work down this way because I want to get, like I said, I'm trying to get so that I can buy all of this territory so that the Raj can get annexed. And as long as I actually have as long as on the books I have 0 factories, I in fact will be given I will be given a tax break. Fantastic. I love receiving tax breaks. All right, return territory to this puppet, which is fine. Khalistan, release nation, release this puppet. Okay, so I can release, and then I can give them more territory. Nice. We're just gonna go and build, I guess right here, and right here. We're gonna be building a bunch of factories. I mean, that's a lot of factories. I do like that. Okay. So we just have to get more of these guys. So this will get us political advisor cost. I could get a cheap political advisor, which would be nice, because I'd like to get some more guys here. Like a ooh, wow. I can get a lot. I'm gonna grab this guy for the stability buff, please. I need stability. He did not help. Oh my goodness, we are just suffering right now. We are suffering here. All right, let's do this. Try to get some stability mod. I just need anything I can for stability. I guess breaking up the entire country into mini corporate states isn't the best for making a stable nation, huh? I suppose that's probably not the best way to do it. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're trying our best. We're also giving all of our resources. We don't have resources. We just give everything away, which is also quite interesting. I'm gonna buy Kashmir. All right, I'll buy Kashmir and then I'll hand it over to Khalistan. Oh, I can actually release it. I can give it. I'll release it as its own individual nation, because I could give it to Khalistan, or I could release it as its own individual nation. And then if I release it as its own individual, it'll build more factories, right? So essentially, I want to make as many small puppet states as possible, so that way I'm able to have them all go down their industrial focus and just build up a ton of factories inside their area. Highest name Hyperbad McDonald's. I would do no such thing. I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit if I could get that sponsorship deal, you know what I mean? But if I could get some sponsors, mayhaps. But yeah, we're gonna be trying to annex the Raj, which I don't. Yeah, they still have more than 5. So part of it is for whatever reason, I'm not able to buy down here. So I need to get it. I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get quite a few more states, actually. Can I buy Nepal? That's a good question. I cannot. Why? Can I just buy everything? Can I just buy everything? I swear, I'm assuming I reintegrate these puppets at some point. Nothing personal. Let's see. Creates a war goal. Crush that's Soviet Union. Rebranding to core own states with high compliance. Okay, yeah. So basically, I go down here and this is where I recore it. But unfortunately, it does not seem I can buy Nepal. I can buy Tibet though. I can buy Tibet, which is interesting. I buy Northern Kashmir, and then let's see about releasing that as its own little puppet. So I can release that as Pakistan. So that's Pakistan now. And then go right here. Oh, this is going great for us. This is going really well, actually. Let's go right here. Get institutional money laundering. Funnel industry to East India Company. Okay, so basically I can do my own thing where I remove a factory, but I increase my construction speed, which is fine. When is big announcement? You're expecting some world-shattering stuff here. I was gonna do it probably around 5:30ish. I just wanted to give like an hour and a half, kind of, for people to come on in. Probably actually closer to 6, just because what do you call it? Just because that's when time normally starts. So I want to make sure people who normally are here are able to, you know, indulge in it. All right, and then we have, you know what? Just make gun. I don't have. It's like I don't have I have all these things, but I'm not using civilian factory. Why would I use civilian factories for trade? when I can use civilian factories to get more land, right? It doesn't make sense. Northwestern Frontier, I'm gonna release that nation. Who has claims on you? Pakistan and Khalistan. I'll do Khalistan because it's, I guess, I technically released it first, so they'll maybe get a little bit more time with it. All right, return territory there. Nice. Not so great for the people of India who only have opium and hamburgers on store shelves. I could live off hamburgers and opium. So really, that just sounds like, I don't want to say, okay, skill issue might be a little mean, but it does kind of sound like a skill issue on their part. Kind of sounds like a little bit of a skill issue on their part if they can't figure it out. If they can't figure it out, you know. Gonna buy this right here and then occupy territories. Who has claims on you? I'll give it to Northwestern provinces. Why not? I'll return territory to Northwestern provinces. There we go. And then down here, this is, let's see, Khalistan and Pakistan, East India. I have this as a core, actually, surprisingly. I don't know why I have that as a core. I'll do Kalat down here, and then Balakistan and Balakistan is how we'll do it. And then that should be enough, I think, to start taking these guys things. I think that should be enough to start taking these guys, to be able to annex the rest of the Raj. Because right now they have, I think, 7 states. I think they have 7 states right now, so I need to get rid of 2 more and we should be good. Which will probably happen at roughly the same time because I have so many civilian factories. I'm actually just I'm just genuinely making a billion. I'm just making a ton every time. Yeah, I have. This is like the amount of civilians I get after I like conquer a major and like 43. This is a very weird feeling to have right now. It's a very weird feeling to have. Form a security force. Headhunt army personnel. Private military complex. I do like the sound of that. Union busting. Ooh, this adds a bunch of... Oh, wait, that actually adds a ton of civilian factories, so I can just buy stuff. So we're gonna go do that. Did not see that. Germany declared war on all 3... I like how Poland is still in their civil war, by the way. The civil war took so long, Germany just declared war on both. Why can I buy Bornholm here? You know what? Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna... I could buy the... Hear me out. Buy the Faroe Islands, paradrop into the UK immediately, conquer London, stop paying taxes. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing right now. Buy Burma. We're probably gonna go for Burma after we finish all this. Here's the thing. It kind of pays for me to be under the crown right now. Because I am getting a tax subsidy from them. I'm actually getting a subsidy from them right now. Because I have, what do you call it? Because I have so few factories according to them, they're actually giving me stuff. So I'm not paying taxes, I'm gaming the system to get free stuff. Which I do like. Alright, German pressure towards the... So I guess Germany stayed Germany stayed fascist, it looks like. Let's go right here. Bakhalistan. All right, we'll just return territory there. And then up here, so up here is Pakistan and Bakhalistan. Right here is, all right, I guess we'll do Khalistan right here. For here, we'll release it to Khalistan. And then we'll go, can I buy right here? I can't buy right here, but I think that's enough to be able to annex the Raj. Pretty sure that's enough. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're going to annex the Raj here. And this will get us a stability bonus because we remove marginalized community, which is where we still have agrarian society. Oh, God. Yeah, we're going to get rid of this. So we'll get a 10% bonus here, which is nice. What is our recruitable pop right now? Modified to 17%. Oh, jeez. How's it going, Blue Star Wars? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? We are doing a bit of company gaming right now. It is certainly existing. I hope you're doing good though. What have you been up to? Ideology drift defense. Independent oil operator. When hired. Okay, so I get extra rubber from synthetic refineries. Is actually pretty cool. And more fuel. Despite never hearing you, do you have a YouTube? I do have a YouTube where I put the VODs, but other than that, I don't do YouTube stuff, I'm afraid. So maybe you saw a VOD? You been here? Oh, well, welcome in. I appreciate you having here. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy your time. Conservationalist. I lose war support, but I don't actually really care about war support, so I'd rather take the stability buff because I am in dire need of any kind of stability. I'm in dire need of stability right now. YouTube recommend, but you might just be similar to another person. I've been told I have one of those voices. I have been told I have one of those voices, which is very, I don't know if basic is the right word, but very common. What have you been up to though? Hope you're doing good. Gain annex war goals against Siam and Dutch East Indies. I do want to do that, but let's do that later. Let's do that later. For now, we're gonna bust unions. For now we're gonna bust unions and get more civilian factories so I can buy more stuff. All right. So let's go up here. Occupied territories. I'll return territory to Bacalistan. I'll release the Madras princely states and then return to Bacalistan. Okay. Nice. Also, I appreciate the pass. Thank you, thank you. Sinmingo, can we buy French India? I think we can. We can and we will. All right, French India is great. Now, French Commune. What do you mean the French Commune? France, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing, France? Why are you communist? Why is everyone going communist? For a capitalist like me, this is potentially really bad. Been playing Alphabet Sukhoi 4 as Lithuania. What is Alphabet Sukhoi 4? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that one. Buy it from Khalistan. So why would I don't need to buy from my own puppets, I think. I don't know why that's an option. That's pretty funny. The French Commune, like, yeah, I'll sell away our people to the I'll sell away our people, in fact, to the hyper capitalist. That sounds like a good idea. All right, so Burma is, I guess, tungsten. If I take this territory, I get tungsten. What are your cores? Just British Burma. Basically, do all focus in alphabetical? That sounds... How does that work, though? Because a lot of focuses are I guess, is it based on what you currently have unlocked and, like, available? Burma, Afghan. Burma, Afghan, that... Why can I buy just all of Afghanistan? Why can I buy just all of Afghanistan, actually? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't seem right. That's a lot. That's a lot right there. Do the earliest one in alphabetical. Oh, cool. How's it going then? Is it going well? I hope the run is going well. Occupied territories. I'm not going to return to British Burma because British Burma, I don't think... Princely autonomy. If I go... Because if I go... Where is it? Subjects released by us from the sub... Okay, so this is from the subcontinent. I don't think this counts out... So I don't think this counts British Burma. I think I only want to release puppets outside of the subcontinent because otherwise I don't get the buffs. Lithuania is one of the better nations to do that since you get Poland, Lithuania eventually. You rejected, Mental, demanded, lost. Ooh. That's rough. Yeah, I've tried rejecting Memel before, and it was rough in that I wasn't constrained by having to do everything in alphabetical order. Oh, so we can just buy all of these. We can just buy all of this. They take so many civilian factories. Although, again, I'm making a ton of civilian factories, so it's not that bad. We're actually not going to do this here. I think we might want to go... Okay, so I think Bacalistan was the last place I released. So I think we wait until Bacalistan is done with construction effort, and then we re-annex them all. Germany will demand your annexation eventually. Yeah. They will eventually demand it. I guess it's kind of like just staying alive up to that point, right? Here, we're gonna duplicate this guy and make this our main infantry here. I'll see if we can, it looks like for the Opium War, we don't have to declare war. We don't have to declare war on China. We just have to have a big enough military to make them afraid of us. Is there like a dollar sign anywhere? This is kind of it. So we just need to get big and scary. If we're big and scary, they'll probably back off, right? They'll probably back off and then we'll be good. Let's do support arty and then a engineer and a cavalry recon. Let's do that. Go to these guys right here and we're gonna go around trucks and then I'm gonna swap these guys all to my main infantry division. I have nowhere near enough artillery. So let's go to here and up artillery production. And I will go... All right. I will trade 2 factories here. And then 1 here. So that I'm able to actually produce enough artillery. I want to be able to produce enough artillery so that I can actually arrest Congress leaders. That sounds pretty nice. Now Trotskyist Russia. It is Trotskyist Russia, actually, right now. It is Trotsky Russia right now. They're just kind of hanging out and having a good day. Go check the wiki. Sounds good. Call to arms? Hell no. You fight... Well, who are they fighting? Who are you fighting? Germany? I guess I could get free... Well, I kind of want to... Spanish... What the hell is the Spanish Empire? Who are you? Okay, fascist. They just don't have a picture. Oh, it's non-historical. You've done Russia 8 before Germany does? Oh. I mean, I could just send guys over to fight in Germany, I guess, and try and get some war score. Who's in the Axis right now? Hungary and Poland are interesting. And you're at war with the Axis, yes? I mean, I could maybe get some free puppets on them, right? But I kinda... No. Reason I don't... Do guns and do this. And then we're gonna go to trade. Okay, we're just gonna trade... Gonna trade for that. It's gonna use a lot of our civilians. It's fine. It's okay. We're just gonna have to deal with it. And we're gonna buy the rest of Burma here. Okay. We're gonna get Burma for their rubber, and then we're gonna try and get a border with Siam so we can just attack Siam. Oh, sorry, non-historical. Okay, yeah, sorry. I already read that. I apologize. So I need 3 civilian factories. Okay. Wait a second. Out of curiosity, the factory, can I trade factories that I get from trade? So like because I have 42 factories from trade. Yeah, I only own 1 factory. Oh, so I guess I can trade factories I get from trade then. That's actually really, really good to know. It's actually very good to know because I should have been trading way earlier. Thank you for the work, Huge. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your stream. We are just doing a little bit of East India companying right now. It's going pretty well. I hope the Helldivers goes well. For those who don't know, Hichi, super fun, cool, awesome streamer. Please go check her out. She has a very cool short hair model now. That's really cool to see. Please, seriously, go follow her. She's great. I hope you're having a wonderful rest of your day. I mean, we have so many civilian I guess it just comes down to when do I want to annex them, right? I guess we'll just annex them when Bakhalistan is done, which will be 70, 140, 210, 280, 350. Okay, so basically in a year, so next in-game year we re-annex everybody, and then we're good. Yeah, already Yalta Conference because Germany declared war with no allies and is now getting murdered. You could have reformed the Commonwealth in the time it took Germany to demand your annexation. Really? That actually would have gone really well for you then, because if with the Commonwealth, you probably could fight them off, because you just get so much more. Because the Commonwealth is cores, right? It's not just you take the territory, but you actually get cores on it. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff down here. Debt manipulation. How am I doing right now? I will say the good news is, yeah, I have on the books I have like 0 factories, so I don't have to worry about that. Just good business. I don't want to do this yet because I don't have those war goals. Corporate dominion. I don't know if it's worth a 6% stability debuff for 3 civilian factories. That's kind of meh, and like nothing else. Francis fighted them in the USA and Swiss. Kind of surprised you lost then. I feel like that would be enough to probably get you to win. And we could go down this way. Place empowered police force with private police force. See, private military. Create a regular division. Sending divisions as volunteers will gain an offs. Interesting. We can modify the private military industrial complex. What about land acquisition? Getting some infrastructure. Excavation tax is nice. Fuel for the fire. I do like getting extra output in exchange for a small stability. That's pretty good. Become occupied and capitulate, but you'd eventually come back. Right, because at that point you could just join the Allies and become a government in exile. Let's try and fix our army a little bit. Because I want to just make like a really big army. I just want to make a big army and then use that to force China to say, I don't want to fight you anymore, and open up for opium trade. That's what we want to do. We're not quite there right now. Fall of Berlin. I think they genuinely lost the war in under 6 months. So, yeah. That's the end of Germany. Oh, it's also good. I completely forgot convoys. You know, it would have been nice to get honestly, nuclear subs would go pretty hard. The East Indian Company nuclear subs would be pretty crazy. You're leader of the Commonwealth of Nations somehow. How does that even happen? I guess we can go right here. And start doing it. Although it's already a little too... Well, not really. I guess we'd start nuclear tech like right about now. No, but because we have to do fleet summary. I should get a mod that just makes it to where nuclear subs are like way easier to get. Because even if I started researching the stuff I needed at the start of the game, I think I would still genuinely not be able to get them to like 45 or 46. Which, like, I get it's an endgame tech, but... Although, I guess since we're doing non-aligned, we won't be going as crazy, right? With the, the war won't just end in, like, 45. We'll have other stuff to do. Alright, I don't know why they rejected the one place, but they accepted here. Very interesting, very interesting. Regimental loyalty. Let's do this. We're just doing this to get more troops. Nuclear tech takes 600 days anyways. How's it going, HF? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Historically, they weren't a thing till 45. Yeah, but it's like, because the game usually ends by like 45, 46. And I wouldn't mind going for longer games if it wasn't for the... Oh, thank you for the follow, Star Wars. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Welcome in. If you got here from the YouTube VODs, I really appreciate it. I don't normally get a lot of people from the VODs, which is interesting. Videos are at 56. Well, it's not that the game going long is the problem. It's the fact that the game starts lagging to ungodly amounts when you go past like 45 or 49. If you go past 49, the game becomes just genuinely unplayable. Depending on country, you can get a big bonus in nuclear research. That is true. Burma have puppets to make? Unfortunately not. It does not appear I can make puppets out of Burma, which would make things a lot easier. It'd make things a lot easier if I could. But right now they're just hanging out. So I need 3 factories. I mean, I could try grabbing Yunnan here. Can I buy anything else? No. You guys said I could buy China, so I tried buying this from China, but they didn't want me to. I could go... You know what I can do? I think we'll focus... I'll do diplomatic pressure here. I'm gonna actually try getting some more operatives so that I can just make sure when I ask people to sell me their land, they actually sell it to me, right? What countries do get big nuclear bonuses out of curiosity? Royal Indian Artillery is pretty cool. Indian Army Corps of Engineers. Gain engineer. That's actually super good. Industrialized society. I don't have enough stability to industrialize society, unfortunately. Accelerate industrializations. This would be fantastic. It really just is. Agrarian society is painful. Although we're down to only 42%. That's better. Germany and USA. I guess that makes sense because USA developed the bomb and Germany was like the other big guy with the bomb. Alright, I want to buy Federated States here. Alright, buy here and here. Can I not buy all the states from British Burma? I would like to. I would like to buy all of the states from British Burma. That would be very cool. Resistance to occupation, that sounds like a you problem. Japan probably own the new DLC. Oh yeah, I saw a post about it. The new Hearts of Iron 4 DLC is going to be for Asia. I think it looks like they're revisiting a lot of looks like they're revisiting the Asia, which they really need to because it is, I don't want to say woefully outdated, but it's a little, well, no, it's woefully outdated. It just is. They confirmed a Pacific one? Yeah. But the game probably wasn't lagging because you controlled almost the entire Earth. Oh, I see. Cool. The Japan's focus. USA needs some love too. USA, yeah, USA also needs a fair bit of love. Yeah, because if we go over here, Japan's, I've looked at it before. I don't think on stream, I just checked the wiki. It's like, this is the entire focus. I think they have a little bit more, but because they went down a path, some of it disappeared, but like this is their entire army focus. This is all they have for their puppets. I think I saw you can complete all of Japan's focuses by 42, and it's like, okay, well that's kind of terrible. Gets smaller, it just gets even smaller. Oh, really? Yeah, I think didn't they get an update with Walking the Tiger? So I think they did get an update, it's just not a very good one. Keep British generals. Okay, let's see. Learn from the Crown. Land Doctrine. Colonial Cadet Exchange. I gain war support for extra days. I get some units. I get some extra factories. I get an operative. I think I take this just for the operative, genuinely. I would like just the operative. Indianize the army, though, gets us some logistics skills. Forming an Indian doctrine, I just get a flat bonus to war support. I can choose where to go. I think we go down Keep British Generals. I'd like to get the extra intelligence slot. Walking the Tiger kind of sucks, except Hungary's. Hungary was at least decent. Didn't they redo Hungary with Gottendammerung, though? I could have sworn... I know they did Austria, Germany, and Germany. Didn't they also do Hungary, or no? I can also just... I can learn what a... I can also just learn what a railway gun is, which is quite fun. Military pensions. I don't really care about that. Standardized military diet. Those are some nice bonuses. Queening. Pre-version of extra supply ability. That's really good. Hungary did get one as well. Really good DLC. I liked it. My only problem, here's my problem with Belgian Congo. Belgian Congo is entirely tied to staying with Belgium. If you decide you want to break free, you basically don't have a focus tree, I feel. It's just like, oh, okay, break free, go like, break free, you have like 3 or 4 focuses, and then you're done. I'm kind of like, what? When did Australia get an update? I don't think Australia got an update. I think they've just existed, right? I think they've just been hanging out. Hope nukes get an update in the Pacific DLC. I think nukes, I don't use them a lot. What's the problem with them though? I thought they were pretty okay right now. They kind of meh. Also, what happened to my manpower? Wait, why do I have a 210 core population? What happened? I'm not complaining, I'm just very confused. Alright, well in that case, we are gonna be spamming out some divisions here. And then, so I mean, if I've got the pop for it, I might as well, right? The one thing I found in this game is if I have the population to do something, I should do it. I'm just India. Wait, Nuke Source changed a lot. The guns. Oh, okay. You like how the new teaser for Navy Industry are looking? Are they making Navy, like, not esoteric now? I still don't really get Navy, I'll be real with you. I still don't really get it. It's just kind of there. Can we buy that island? We can buy, maybe. We can buy quite a few things. I know we can buy a lot of things, but right now I'm saving up my civilian factories so that I can get, so that I can finish buying all of Burma. I'm gonna buy all of Burma, and then I'm just gonna declare war on Siam. Then I'm just gonna declare war on Siam here. Because I can. I'm gonna become a spy master. That should, yeah, there we go. Now I get a bunch of extra operatives, which is great, because now I can use those operatives to politically pressure other people to give me their stuff. You can play with countries with a navy for that reason. You love naval supremacy. It's cool, but I don't understand how to do it. I cannot buy Sri Lanka. I don't know how to do that. Do I have it as a core? I do not. I guess I don't have it as a core for whatever reason. Interesting. Very interesting. You generally replay VNR. I know I have gotten Damarung. I have gotten Damarung, but I don't have. I have all the DLC. I'm pretty sure right now. Pretty sure I have all the DLC. Let's go right here. Let's trade another factory away for more steel. So I need more steel. Private military. So basically, we just get a lot of bonuses. Very cool. I'll grab you and have you do, I guess, diplomatic pressure on. I don't know. Maybe I could start buying from Yunnan. Can I buy anything from China? I could try buying this area from China. I could try. I can buy a lot. Wait, I can buy stuff from Tibet? Yes, I can. I can buy that entire state from Tibet right there. You might as well, right? They're unwilling to part with the land. I probably should have sent in the political guy first. If I grab this, that's a decent amount of turf. Vanilla Navy rework. Ah, okay. Why did Austria vote to unite with Hungary? Or is that the Austria became a puppet thing? Austria doesn't exist anymore, actually. I don't really know what they're doing or why, but they don't exist. Also, are you at war with anybody? You're at war with Sweden. Or, sorry, the Nordic Defense Council. I don't think they're gonna last very long. Just a thought. You thought they'd be voted to unite? Oh, I completely went past that, my bad. My brain do not be brainin' right now. Brain do not be brainin'. Oh wait, don't put it in there. How many factories do I have? Do I have enough now? I have to have 5 civilian factories for this. Jeez, that's a lot. This guy I only need more than 3 though. This guy I need more than 3. The Axis really just killed themselves immediately. They really did. Yeah, they thought they had something. They thought they were it, and then they realized real quickly they were not. Actually, hold on. I have a ton of field marshals. I should actually... Okay, offensive doctrine, it's good. Organization first. Loyalty to India. Determined offensive doctrine. I'm gonna throw this guy in, actually. This guy's really good. I'm go to the border with... I actually don't have a land border with China. I don't have one. But that's fine. And let's actually go to our spies. We're gonna diplomatic pressure China. I'm gonna do diplomatic pressure on them and make them more likely to hopefully accept my deal here, where I tell them, you better let me trade opium. We can buy Texas. Can we actually buy Texas? Was that a thing? I thought you were memeing. I do not see an option to buy Texas. I do not see an option to buy Texas, unfortunately. Can I buy the... I was gonna say, can I buy the Falklands? I could buy the Falklands, though. I could buy the Falklands. Oh, there's so many things we can buy. There's so many things we can buy. You can also buy Brazil. Wait, I can buy Brazil? Actually, it is the Empire of Brazil and Portugal now. Which is separate from the Kingdom of Portugal, actually. Which is separate from the Kingdom of Portugal. The Empire of Portugal and Brazil is separate. Oh god. What is this world? Steal it from Argentina? I want to. I really want to, but I wanna finish getting all of Burma. I wanna finish getting all of Burma. Also, how are you doing? Armament effort 3, infrastructure effort. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait until, I guess, another 200-ish days, and then I can re-annex all these guys. Like, if I go to Hyperbad now, yeah, like, they've done all this. They've done their entire tree here. So Hyperbad alone, how are you looking industry-wise? Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, actually. So I have a feeling we're about to get a lot of industry here once, something tells me we're gonna need a lot of industry once I reintegrate all these guys. A sinking suspicion I have. Okay, go right here. I just don't have enough I need more civilian factories. I need more civilian factories. Peru declared war on the Chilean Socialist Republic. Good for them. Part of it is I'm building these, what do you call it, these really big projects right here, which make it a little bit harder to get stuff because they take forever. Trade ports, manipulate army statistics. I just create irregular divisions. Very cool. Actually, how am I doing? Well, I should have like 0 debt, right? High amount of dividends. I'm gonna 35%. I think I get one more factory. I do one more factory, and then I pay dividends. I remove 4 from the map, but I get a 35% construction speed bonus. That's kind of huge. We're already at 45%. We can get even higher though. Corporate domination. Corporate domination. Which one is that? Rebranding. Corporate domination. I don't know if I want to take a 6% stability debuff for 3 factories. That doesn't seem like a good deal. Unless there's like something else that happens here. I don't think that's a good deal. Debt manipulation. That just helps us with taxes, which I don't really care about right now. We're gonna go down this path right here so that I can actually get a more than 3 research slots because I desperately need more. I desperately need more research slots. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna deploy. Let's get another one of these guys. We're just gonna make ourselves very big, very scary. All right, and let's get this. What am I missing? Not as much as I thought I would, honestly. Not as much as I thought I would. Like, this is 285. 180, yeah, like we can very easily get all these guys up and running. Air, I'm actually gonna go for medium because range is kind of painful in Asia. It's not as bad as like South America, but I remember it being a little rough. So we're gonna do that. Also, let's assign. Yeah, they're loyal to Britain though, which is I don't want to do loyal to Britain people because we will be declaring on Britain because I mean, as long as I'm in my, if I'm right here, I get subsidies from the British government right now, essentially. My consumer goods, they only expect 10%. Taxes are kind of working for me right now. Taxes are working really well. I mean, I'm not being taxed, I'm being subsidized. This is kind of great. All right, we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna pay a high amount of dividends for a 35% research speed bonus. And, 35% bonus, so pay a high amount of dividends. When end of year fiscal times out, we get some nice bonuses, which is very cool. Third Opium War, I do want that. I do want this. I really want this. But this is... Will they sell Burma? They will sell Burma to me, luckily. They will sell Burma to me. Open up new markets. Oh, I can just get annex war goals against these guys. I was gonna buy them, but I guess I can just directly annex them. Like Tibet here. What do you got? What's Tibet got going on? They're not in like a faction. Same with Nepal. I could just also, holy cow, I meant to... The drip! Holy... Dude, these portraits are so good. Nepal and Tibet have some banger portraits, my goodness. Annex Tibet. We will probably be annexing all of it, yeah. We will most likely be annexing it. Because I want their stuff. I would like their stuff, actually. The tiny nation between... Yeah, it's one of my puppets. It's one of my puppets right there. Oh, wait, I completely forgot. I need to do this now. I need to do this so that I can get rebranding so that I can actually re-annex all of this. Re-annex all of that as cores. And then once I have them re-annexed as cores, we will be good to go. I guess Tibet. I mean, I could try trading for some Tibetan land just to make it easier when I invade them, right? Reorganizes African colonies. What just happened? The French Commune just... Did the French Commune just conquer all of Africa? What happened there? I don't know. You need to see the... I would like to take their drip. I would like to take their drip, yes. Alright, end of fiscal year. I paid a high amount to these guys. And I'm at 80%. I'm at 80%. 80% construction speed. How long does it take? I need to see how long it takes right now. I just want to build I just want to build some more factories here. 29th of October. It takes 1 month for civilian factories. That is fantastic, actually. I've never had that before. We get our war goals. Available war goal. I mean, I guess what I'll do is I need to make mountaineers. I was gonna say, I need to make mountaineers because all of Nepal is mountains, right? All of Nepal is mountains, so we need to make sure we have mountaineers to actually fight in the mountains, because right now we do not. Cavalry recon, and then I will do recon attachment. Okay. If I go to Mountaineer Division, I can make like 3 of them. Like, there's not, sure, I don't think there's a lot of them here, but it's all mountains. It's all mountains. Genuinely, it'll be hell to break through. They retook Africa, 1 month for a civilian factory. Yep. I am at 80%. Also, I'm only on construction speed, on construction 3. I could get that up to 100%, actually. Looking at it, I could get that even better. I could get that even better. So we probably should. All right, just good business. We'll get us some annex war goals, which I don't really care about. Bypass, nothing personal. Why? I guess I already get a war goal. All right, rebranding. Rebranding. Very cool. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that quite a bit. Let's go right here and get better construction. All right. And then we will become the East... I guess, I mean, we already are the East India Company, but I guess we'll become bigger East India Company. Get military theorists. We're gonna get... close air support. I do really want to go heavy on air. I think air's power is so good in this game. I really want to go crazy with it. I want to get a lot of it. Alright, my supply is going to be god-awful, I already know. Like, they have kind of a lot of guys there. Nepal, I guess they've just been sitting there doing nothing but making more... doing nothing but making more units for the entire game, so they're going to be kinda cracked. Alright, let's buy right here. British Burma accepts. Very cool. Let's buy right here. It accepts. I need 5 factories. I can also... I don't even need to declare war on the Kingdom of Siam. I can just buy it. Train? We should probably train, yeah. I'm gonna wait until my, what do you call it? I'd wait until I'm done producing these guys, just because... Wait, only 4? I messed up my math a little bit. Let's get 2 more. Oh no, I didn't mess up my math. I just hadn't deployed 2 of them yet, or 2 of them were just undeployed. I'll deploy these guys right here. And then I'll give them a general. Do this guy because I don't want anyone that's not loyal to India. And we're gonna train. There we go. My allies are also just kind of hanging out here, that's true. They are just having a good time. So if I go to like right here, I could buy Laos from the French commune. Can I literally just buy everything? Buy the world? The man who bought the world. It was me. All right, I want to finish getting British Burma though. I want to finish getting British Burma. I don't know if I can buy all of it or if I can buy everything but the capital. You've met the man who sold the world. How about the man who bought the world? Yes, yes. All right, rebranding. Do we get a new flag? Be kind of cool. Free civilian factories. I should never have free civilian factories. My civilian factory should exist pure. Factories exist for the state to use them to buy other things. Yeah, I just want to make sure for Bakhalistan that they finished. Okay, they were on infrastructure effort 3, that's fine. The infrastructure would have been nice, but it is what it is. Alright. Core. Wait. Do I have to re-core these guys? Oh, no. This is over here. Okay. I can core these guys. Okay, but like, what about like these guys? Do I not get them back? Do I not get those guys back at all? Or do I just have to manually re-annex them? That would be unfortunate, actually. Acquire new resources. Yeah, we're gonna go down this way because I want the new stuff. Do I not... Like for Hyperbad, do I just have to manually re-annex Hyperbad? Do I just have to manually retake that? I thought I could just get it. I thought it. I guess I thought that it would be like Yugoslavia, where you just get them, but maybe not. It might not. That might not be the case. You have to build in them and annex. Oh, so I have to like do it through here then. Oh, that's such a pain. Although it does look like it's going down already. Why is it changing? I guess just because of who I am. I have to re-annex them. Oh, that's actually kind of a pain in the ass. I didn't realize I didn't think I'd have to re-annex them. Whatever, it's fine. Let's get this last little bit of British Burma here. And then I'll try buying part of Tibet so I can just conquer them easier. I can buy a little bit of Tibet so I can conquer them. And then I guess I get that bit of land. Wait, justifying? By who? Empire of Brazil and Portugal is justifying on me? What? Why? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean the Empire of Brazil and Portugal is justifying on me? What is... Huh? How does that work? Alright, we're gonna buy Mandalay here. Alright. So I can buy everything, but I guess like the capital of British Burma, which is fine. Which is fine. Let's go to, where is it? British Burma lady, I want you to go to diplomatic pressure on Tibet, and I want you to let me buy Tibet, please. I would like Tibet, actually. Buy Dali from Yan'an. Very cool. And I can core it as well. Neat. Very neat. Alright, I've only got 2 factories right now, which is pretty good. So I can buy... I guess I can buy things from my puppets, it looks like. I can rebuy the state for my puppet. If I really wanted to, but like, why would I do that? I don't understand. I'm trying to understand how the game is squaring this. Like, yeah, just buy stuff from your puppet. It makes perfect sense. Like, what? Huh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean it makes perfect sense? All right, we're just gonna go and drop another... Just gonna drop another 24 divisions. Actually, we'll even drop another... Where is it? Drop another 48 divisions, actually. Because we can. Okay, maybe not that, because that actually almost gets rid of all my equipment. Go to right here. Let's go to right here. And then let's go to trade for more steel. Very cool. And then, all right, that's looking good. Okay, so I can give up 4 civilians if I want to keep up this growth bonus here. I mean, 80% is wild, man. That's wild. I get Mineral Exploitation Institute because I want to get more research slots, please. I would like more research slots. All right. Let me go to Tibet. You probably don't... Actually, they're fine with me. We're chill. Like, I guess me and Tibet we're just chill like that, yeah? We're just built different, actually. We're built friendly. We're built friendly. I guess we'll go for medium. I was hoping we might have a range, but it looks like we don't. What I can do is... Oh, I don't have enough... I guess I don't have enough compliance. I could buy stuff from China. I could buy these guys from China. I could buy communist China. I can buy a lot, actually. I could buy... Out of curiosity, where am I... If I want to see something. I want to see... Can I buy the oil regions of Iran? Can I buy the oil parts of Iran? Because that would actually be really, really good if I could. I don't think I can buy Yunnan anymore, because I think that's... Yeah, it's literally just the only state left. So I'm going to move over to here. And see if I can buy... Iran. Because if I can buy like some of their oil regions, that'd be huge. They'll come around. I guess they'll come around. What do you got over here, UK? Any resources? Not really. I mean, I could buy this if I want the Red Sea area. Does Afghanistan have any oil? I have some chromium. I have some chromium, but not really anything I want. Alright, I will go to all of Vladivostok. Oh, I didn't realize they were at war. Oh, Japan. Okay, so Japan went crazy and now they're fighting. Cool. Very cool. I'm gonna buy Tibet. What do you mean they're unwilling to part with their land? You love me and I put diplomatic pressure on you. What the hell, man? Alright, what about China? What about China? How do you feel? How would you feel about parting with some of your land? Just annex them? Yeah. It'd be so much easier though if I already had it and then could walk in instead of having to go through the mountains of Nepal. Because that's the mountains of Nepal. I guess if I go like right here. If I go like right here. Throw this on. Maybe we just go for it. Maybe we just go for it real quick and I could call in all of my allies. I could call in all of my allies on poor Tibet here. Yeah, alright. Let's get our planning up and then let's just go. And then let's just head in there. We are gonna swap to superior firepower though. Because I prefer superior firepower. So we're gonna do that. Just calling the puppets? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Guess what? Your dad works at you and he can do literally fucking nothing. Damn, I'm shaking in my boots. He can do literally fucking nothing on my ass? Shit, man. You should have warned me that you had those family connections. I'm a little concerned now. All right, Tibet doesn't want to part with their land. Fine. Kingdom of Siam better. The Kingdom of Siam better part with their land. Also, does China like me now? China likes me. Okay. We're gonna buy... We're just gonna keep buying their land over here. Ah, they didn't want to sell too. That's fine. Wait, I can core... Can I core any province with enough compliance? That is... If that's the case, that's actually wild. Buy Taiwan to piss him off. Wait, can I actually buy Taiwan? I cannot buy Taiwan because it's currently occupied by the Japanese. Unfortunately, I cannot buy Taiwan. All right, I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go to declare war. I'm gonna call in my allies. I'm also gonna go right here and I'm gonna do aggressive, and we're just gonna go in. Because at the end of the day, I have about... My army size is 892,000. Theirs is 115. That is nowhere near enough. Free States of Europe. What the fuck? Why did they join the Free State of Europe? China is actually real China now. I know, right? Why are they in the Free States of Europe? What am I looking at? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. The Italian Republic. Oh no, Italy, and Italy's doing so good right now. Because Italy's doing so good right now. All right. End of the fiscal year. What else can I buy? I could buy from these guys. I can't buy anything else from China. I'm gonna buy Laos. I'm gonna buy... Okay, this requires 5. I could buy Tonkin. And we have another research slot. Very nice, very nice. Let's get engines with this. I really need to start getting air. I need to get air support because it would be very cool. Who did Nepal join? Yeah, the Free States of... I don't know why Nepal is in the Free States of Europe, but I suppose they are. 24k. Wait, does this mean I have to go all the way to fucking Italy to end this war? Are you telling me I have to go capitulate Italy now? I don't want to have to go all the way to Italy, man. I don't want to have to go all the way over to Italy. It's so far away. All right. Yeah, they just keep using last stands because they got nothing. They got nothing. All right, Nepal capitulated. Very cool. Very cool, Nepal. Thank you. Let's get survivability studies. And then I need more. I need more aluminum. Aluminium, please. What you doing? Welcome in, Ginger. Hope you're doing good. We are buying the world. We are in fact buying the world right now. Because it turns out when we play as... What do you call it? When you play as the East India Company, you can just buy land from everybody. And I think we can core any... Is this a core? No, it's not a core, it's just occupied. I think we can core anything we buy, which is kind of wild. I do also need to go and threaten China. I do need to go threaten China. I keep forgetting to do that. The Great Pompey United States... What? Who? Huh? Okay. What's going on in the world? So right now we're fighting the Free States of Europe. We've just finished fighting Nepal, you know, the classic Free State of Europe. Looks like Greece and Italy are also needing to die. The USSR is fighting the Japanese shogunate, but they're kind of getting their ass beat. I'm currently trying to buy stuff from China, who is guaranteed by the United States and United Kingdom. What the hell? What am I? I'm just so confused by this timeline. Everything about this confuses and concerned. It just makes me confused and concerned. It really does. Yeah, this is non-historical. This is non-historical. Why isn't Japan declared? Because they went non-historical. So instead of fighting, what do you call it? Instead of fighting the Japan or China, they're gonna fight the other one instead. The other one being Russia. We can just go in here and yoink Tibet, I guess. Although my supply is going... Oh god, I'm gonna have no supply. Oh no, I'm gonna have no supply. All right, we're gonna have to get to Tibet another way. I guess if I could go through my puppets actually. I could go through my puppets. I'll put this guy right here. I'll put this guy right here. Put this guy right here. I'll just have all of them go up to like right here. All right, that should be a little bit easier. But yeah, this is non-historical, and it's interesting. I also want to point out, I am at volunteer only, and I have 1.97 million manpower. Oh my god, this is, I don't know how to feel about this, truthfully. That feels wrong. Also there. Oh, right, we could go through Bhutan, couldn't we? Because Bhutan's our puppets. I don't want to overload this area too much with supply, though. Yeah, we can also, we also just haven't cored most of our population yet, is the thing. There's more to core, as it were. I mean, I can literally core everything except for Bangkok for the Kingdom of Siam. I can core everything. I am gonna be doing a high amount of dividends again. It's I lose 4 civilian factories, but I gain a 35% bonus to, we call it. I gain a 35% bonus to my construction speed, which is really, really good. Any of them have a navy I could steal? I'll just steal the Italian navy. Oh, that's it. What about the Greek navy? Steal this guy. Very cool. Very cool. Got some boats. I like boats. They're quite neat. Finally, I have a navy that I stole from Italy. Imagine the manpower if you took China. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm. Oh, we're gonna threaten China here in a sec. We're gonna threaten China here real quick. Actually, if I'm threatening China, I should put troops on the border with them. Just throw some right here. Threaten the Third Opium War. I mean, I have good relation. I have political pressure on them. Yeah, I have. If I go right here, I have. I'm doing political pressure. I have good relation. I am very strong. They should cave. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. That's 16 boats. We do have 16 boats now. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Peaceful reunification of Sweden. Good for them. Good for them. Alright, I'm currently at 3 factories right now. Yeah, I guess as long as I keep selling factories to buy more land, I'll just be getting subsidies from the UK, which is really funny. I like how initially it was like, oh crap, I have to pay taxes, and now it's actually, you're going to subsidize me. You're going to be subsidizing me, thank you very much. Alright. Third Opium War. I mean, if this succeeds, I get to buy Qingdao here, which would be pretty cool. Oh, I don't get my bonuses from union busting anymore. Shame. Shame. I have so many civilian factories. I don't even know where to build them all. I don't know where to build them all. I only have... This is great. I love this. This is my dream nation, actually. I think this is my favorite nation now. I just have to focus entirely on econ. I love this. All right, third Opium War. They gonna be chill or nah? They gonna be chill with it or just spam infrastructure? We could. All right, what do we got here? Productivity mandate. I lose cap and growth, but I gain a higher base. Or I get night shifts. I think I'd rather night shifts. It's slightly more consumer goods. It's whatever. China agrees. Has agreed to trade large quantities of opium between our countries. With the new treaty port, we are able to directly distribute goods all across the world. Oh no! Oh, and we can buy it. And we can buy it. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I love it. How much can I buy? How much can I buy? Can I buy all of northern China? I can also core it. Let me go to occupied territories. I am on civilian oversight. Good. I am on civilian oversight. We become Walter White. Well, we've already been trading opium. Now we're just trading it on a worldwide scale. Now we're just taking it worldwide. All right. How much do I need? I need 5. Okay, so if I want like the bigger places, I need more. Will they just? Will they just sell? Oh no, poor Tibet. They just sold all of their land. Oh no. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I didn't even need to invade them. I just bought everything they had. All right, well, let's declare war on them real quick. Is this it? What is it? No, this is not modded at all. This is vanilla. This is pure vanilla. As long as I keep producing civilian factories, I can just keep buying everything. All right, we're gonna annex, declare war. Potential enemies, ooh, wait, hold on. Who is the Italian Republic a part of though? The Italian Republic has a truce. But they're not in any faction, so that's fine. As long as they aren't in the Allies, we're good. Because I don't want to have to suddenly fight the... Wait, no, I'm in the Allies. Never mind, we're fine. I'm like, man, I really want to make sure I don't have to fight the Allies, forgetting I am inside the Allies. I kind of forgot about that. It is from Graveyard of Empires, yeah. Fair seen by Graveyard of Empires, but now you're tempted. I'm gonna be real. I played all of the other paths for Graveyard of Empires, and I was kind of meh on them. But this alone is, I think, made up for it. It's been really fun. This has been really fun. All right, who did Tibet join? Yeah, they joined the Italian Republic. I don't need to worry about. How's it going, Cream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Actually, it is 6 o'clock. It is 6 o'clock, so it's announcement time. It's big announcement time because I know you guys were waiting for that. So I got a new job. Very cool. So earlier when you said I did not get fired, I quit for a new job. So that's why I started early, because yesterday was my last day. So new job, very cool. What does it mean? I don't really know yet. My previous job was basically just they just called me in. It was part-time. It was part-time, but I was working like 30 to 35 hours. They did the under... Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. I forgot the joke. Oh, I forgot. I'm such an idiot. My joke, I was gonna... Oh, it would have been such a killer joke. I was gonna say I'm actually going streaming full-time as a streamer now, and that's my new job, but no, I didn't. And then no, I forgot. I was gonna be such a good bit. But yeah, so will I have time to stream? I'll still have time to stream, but it's definitely gonna be a lot less. It's gonna be a lot less just because before I kind of had a really weird hours, and it was part-time even if I was working like barely under the legal minimum. But now I'm a salaried employee. I am doing a corporate job, so I get all the fun stuff like a 401k and health insurance and that cool thing. But I also have a hour-and-a-half-ish long commute. So that means when work ends, I won't be getting back until, kind of late. Good news is it won't be an hour and a half for forever. It won't be an hour and a half for forever. They are moving offices, so it'll drop to 25 minutes in November. What that means, though, is streams won't be super big and long anymore. I'm still going to try and stream most days, but it'll probably be from like 7 to 10:30, so much shorter streams. And then weekends will be the same. I'll try and honestly go longer. I'm going to try and start stream super early. I think I'm going to try and start stream at like maybe 9, 10 a.m. on weekends and just stream the whole day to make up for the lost time. Yeah, no, honestly, fuck yeah, health insurance, right? So basically, as far as next week's schedule, I'm going to take Monday through Wednesday off just to kind of get in the feel of it. And then I'll, kind of get a feel for like how tired am I going to be after working around because like I've done the drive a couple times now, but I don't know exactly what it'll, how it'll be. Make sure 401k into a load of bullshit crypto. I super hope not. I super hope not. But I'm very excited. My pay basically tripled, which is really cool. So I'm hoping I can start commissioning a bunch of really cool stuff for stream. And maybe get some other cool things going for stream. So that'll be cool. And yeah, I'm just, but it will mean a really big stream change just because, again, I'll be working. It'll really be a lot of growing pains just as I figure out how to balance streaming with work. Because work is, you know, I'm probably going to be getting up at like 6 a.m. and getting back at like 7 p.m. So that's a lot of time to spend in work mindset. So I'm hoping I do like to stream to decompress, but I might drop streams to like maybe only 2 or 3 weekdays and then weekends. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see, but it just means very big. Well, fuck. That's really bad. How the fuck did Czechoslovakia call the United States in? Okay, this is actually a problem. This isn't good. Check that. Ever since the big investment firms got their grubby hands on El Presente, got the new shit and where they're putting. I will check that, yeah, because if I find out my 401k is going into crypto, I think I'll lose my mind. Okay, this is very bad for us if the USA is here. The USA is in the war now. They're going to, what do you call it? Kill my ass because they're the United States. I guess good news is that since I'm in the Allies, that means the Allies are fighting the US, so it shouldn't be too bad. I guess let's just start prepping for a naval invasion of the US. Start prepping for a US naval invasion. Let's go right here. Throw guard naval bases. Get checked and wrecked. I really did. Cracker Barrel logo changed. I did not see they changed the what's bad about it now exactly. I'm actually gonna defend. I'm gonna put garrisons on these islands down here just because I know the UK won't, and I don't want to get naval invaded through them. I don't want to get naval invaded because the UK drops the ball. It's simplistic. Just look at it. I'll check it out after stream. Okay. I don't know how Czechoslovakia managed to swing the US into their faction, but that's kind of a pain in my ass. It's whatever though. I'm just gonna make the greatest air force the world's ever seen and figure it out from there. Flames, you'll need to get a guy special grifting. I really hope that I don't get my 401k put into a fucking crypto scam. I would cry. I'm gonna be real. I would start crying. China accepts. Oh, I thought I'd get the whole province. More than because I can buy Beijing. I mean, if I can buy it. I mean, if I had to buy something, it might as well be Beijing, right? It might as well be Beijing. Alright. And let's actually go down. Actually, I want to buy the rest of Siam. So I gain super bad reliability debuffs, but I get better production. I don't know if I want to do this, honestly. This is kind of... I don't know how I feel about that. I'll do the trade port, though. Just gonna check his 401k. It's just all Dogecoin. I will cry. I will cry. Oh, that's right. I used the United States for literally all of my trade. Alright, I guess we're trading with the UK now. I guess we're trading with the UK and Yugoslavia. Very cool. Very, very cool. If I want to grab you... I mean, I grab this guy. Well, I can't grab Bangkok. Ooh, if I can grab this, though, for 86 rubber. It's only 5 factories? Are you kidding me? That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Continue Star Drive? Yeah, sure. I'm down for that, Alsora. No problem. So how I've decided we're gonna do it, because we have a lot of backed up streams. I'm just gonna do Wednesday is gonna be our new Wednesday is going to be our new viewer redeemed stream day because we have 3 RuneScape, a Star Drive, and I think 1 other stream got redeemed as well. I'll have to check. Annually bankroll the Star Drive developers. Look, maybe if it wasn't oh, that's big. Maybe if it wasn't a free game that I acquired freely, maybe, but as of right now, I'm mostly I don't think I'm paying any money for it. I'm assuming I'm not. Wonder what happens. Can I even declare on the Dutch Indies? I don't know. I don't know how that would work because I think we're in the same faction. How many factories does Beijing have? I don't know, but it has 14 unlocked slots, which is pretty good. So I think I'm gonna try stealing Beijing. Actually, I have a war goal there, but I'm in their faction, so I don't know how that works out. I don't know how that works out. I love cooking the books. I love cooking the books. I love getting subsidized for owning half the world. I should probably work on calling in okay, allies. Who am I fighting? Paraguay, Honduras, Portugal, Costa Rica, Greece. Tibet? What do you mean Tibet? Tibet doesn't exist anymore. Sure. Fine. That's fine. I might eventually get on Steam. That'd be cool. That'd actually be pretty cool. I'd buy it on Steam. I've gotten enough playtime out of it where I'd be fine buying it on Steam. Right? I've gotten enough. Alright, I'm gonna increase the amount of trains we're doing here. And then we're fine on guns. Alright. What is this? Resistance? I don't care. We're gonna pay out. We're gonna buy. We can't buy Beijing yet. We're currently at 7. I need 1 more factory to buy Beijing, and then because I think they have more than 7 factories there, so I'll essentially get more than I spent. Also, I need to go down artillery. It'd be its own mod, kind of like TM Autoloader is. Okay, cool. I have doubled the USA pop. The problem is getting over there, right? The problem is getting over to the US of A. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how we could do that. Let's see. I get convoy, naval technology sharing would be pretty good actually. I'll do that. And then okay, so we grab Beijing. I mean, we're kind of just working our way down, right? Also, are you not... Sorry, I did not realize I need to area defense right here as well. I didn't realize that was a separate place. What do you mean they won't sell me Beijing? It's not like it's one of their most prosperous provinces or anything. 7. Okay, maybe actually, okay, fine. We'll buy down here for the rubber. Kingdom of Siam. Do you really want to play this game, man? You really want to play this game with me? Okay. I need 5 factories. You're off. It's been a good night. Have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by, Flam. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Japan's been at war with the Soviets for a while. I'm not gonna let my puppets in because I don't want them to gain bonuses for helping out the war. So they are not going to. Manpower, garrisons, whatever. Garrison manpowers, whatever. What does resistance look like, out of curiosity? If I do root out resistance, I guess I don't need to have high. I just say I need to have high compliance, not high. It's resistance is whatever. It's just the high compliance that's the problem, right? You have an air force. I have a very small, crappy air force. I don't have a good one. All right, I want a core over here. I want to core these guys. Compliance more than 60%. Yeah, so I just need to get them up to compliance, and then we'll be good. Because if they're complying, then that means they will be coreable. And then when they become my cores, very fun stuff happens. And we're just going to keep... I mean, we're just going to keep making... If I can make civilians, I'm going to make civilians. It's... I'm really only gaining mills from my puppets, and I'm fine with that, actually. That works for me. That works. How many guns do I have? I have an okay amount of guns. I could use more, though. Get the synthetics. I don't need synthetics, because I have oil, and I have rubber from Siam. Actually, I could probably just conquer Siam. I don't need to do all this hoopla. I can just conquer them. I forgot I have a wargle on them, don't I? Yeah, I'll just conquer them. How are they looking strength-wise, just out of curiosity? Is a very good question. You forgot they were guaranteed by the Czechs. I mean, I'm already at war with them. I'm already at war with Czechoslovakia, so it's fine. They will join the existing war. Whoopee, right? They join the war I'm already in. That's good for them. Good for them. Love that for them. Let's start making planes, though. Start making planes for real, for real. So we're gonna pay a high amount of civs. And then we're gonna go up here, go to planes, improve medium airframe. Our fighters is gonna be, I remember correctly, with 2 engine 3s, I think I can have a decent amount of stuff here. I go to special modules, I can get self-sealing, and then I can get extra. Kind of hurts my air defense, which I don't want to do. Armor plates, I can afford that for the extra air defense. The range debuff isn't too bad. We definitely should get some electronics, radio nav. It helps with the weather penalty and the night penalty, which I'm fine with. Okay, and then I don't think there's anything else I want. Drop tanks maybe, but I don't have those right now. I don't have those researched, so we'll just have to deal with our current range. Fighter weapons, and then can I get more heavy machine guns? I can get this much. Okay. We're gonna make these improved heavy fighters. I'm gonna put up here. I'm gonna do like this. Like that. And then why do I not have aluminum? I understand, but why do I not? If I go to F8. Oh, because all of their rubber is in this province right here. I should be getting a ton of rubber from these guys. Oh, but it's because they're not cored yet, so I don't get a lot. That makes sense. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I would like Sri Lanka, actually. That'd be very cool. They have a lot of rubber. I'm seeing a lot of rubber there. I would very much like that. And actually, I need to make another variant. That's gonna be my CAS. I'm gonna make a CAS variant as well. I'll just do a heavy machine gun so it doesn't die. Engine 3s. Go for a special module. We're gonna do for self-sealing. Gonna do armor plates. And then can I throw on a small bomb bay? I can. I cannot. I can throw on a radio nav. All right, cool. And we'll throw this guy on as well. Do that. So we'll do this and then this. Like that. Okay. So aluminum is going to be kind of a pain in the ass to trade for, but it's manageable. Rubber, I'm just going to have to take the old-fashioned way. I do have Yugoslavia in my corner. If I know nobody's got me, at least Yugoslavia's got me. Those are they reduce night penalty. They reduce night penalty on all missions as well, which is why I like to put them on, because night debuffs are annoying. They're not like that bad, but still. I don't want to deal with it. I'll actually go for large as well, because I think it would be interesting to try out how Prepper had it, where it's just a strat bomber with 1 billion of the under barrel cannons and use those for air dominance. We're gonna have to take that the old-fashioned way. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, it looks like there's a little bit more resistance here than I initially realized, so we're gonna put in the entirety of the army here. The entirety of the army will in fact be yoinking this. It's fine, it's only like 62. guys. It's whatever. Not a problem. Heavy bombers as well. We'll probably use some. Man, I can't buy... I wanted to buy this from the French Commune, but I can't because they're losing to the Japanese shogunates. Bummer. Bummer. Pressure them? Well, I can't because they don't control the territory anymore. And I don't seem to be able to buy from Japan for whatever reason. For whatever reason, Japan is not amenable to trade. I think it's because they're haters. I think it's because they're a bunch of haters, actually, for real, for real. We're gonna do debt manipulation, just to make sure. I'm not really running into the issue of having too many civilian factories, but just to be on the safe side. You on the phone when you're talking about your new gig? Did you say what it was? I did not. I probably won't be, just because I don't want to dox myself, really, but it's a good job. It's, not really what I thought I'd actually be doing job-wise. It's definitely a little bit outside what I normally do work-wise, but I'm excited for it. Be a new opportunity and all that. It'll be interesting. It will be interesting. All right, we're getting an air force. Yeah, so if we can get this built up, we're good. Naval invasion on Labrador Island. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Our allies are getting naval. That's right, because UK own Newfoundland and US is failing to push into it. Jeez, how the hell am I gonna... I have no idea how I'm gonna push into there. That's just... who's declaring on me? Japan, I bet? What do you mean the United Kingdom is justifying on me? What do you... Huh? What do you mean? What? Huh? Huh? Can the UK justify on? How? I'm still like this weird quasi-colony. What are you doing, UK? What? What? Go home, you're drunk. Alright, we're gonna go right here. Let's see, I'm gonna put a naval base. Put a naval base right here, and then do this. Gonna get these two guys built real quick. June 9th. Yeah, we're gonna get these guys built just so I have supply down in the south and can just take it really easily. It's only like an in-game month. Part of their focus tree, I guess. They don't like that I'm manipulating the debt so that I can pay less in taxes. Actually, I need to do this then. I need to do this then because we might get a war with Britain, and I don't want to lose all my generals. I would like to not lose all my generals. Okay, so also just building the railroad itself also helps with supply. It looks like interesting. I thought you had to have a full hub, but I guess having the supply. I guess if you're, because I guess it's like that way you can like get the other troops there quicker or whatever. And then we have next complete. All right. It's not perfect, but it's enough. All right. Let's wait till they reorg and then we just rush in. Rush in like a horde. I mean, I could call all of my guys in. I have a ton of dudes not... I could call the Japanese shogunate into this war. I don't know if I want to do that because the US will probably just pop up and bitch slap Japan down, and then I have to worry about the US invading from the north, which I really don't want to have happen. I will take Beijing, by the way. I'm going to buy Beijing, or they get called in anyways. That's cool. That's cool. I could level it up. I don't think we need to level it up too much. All right, we're gonna keep British generals because they do get some nice bonus from that. Guess what? Called the French Commune. Oh, that's okay. Hold on. Hello there, sir. Apparently, I'm at war with the French Commune now. Oh, but we just take this land because my allies are on it. Cool. Yeah, the French Commune is, I'm guessing, not having a good time. I guess I don't need to buy that land anymore. I can just do this. I can just do this. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna have you guys go in. Oh, right. Sorry, I gotta go to you real quick. Declare war. Annex. Do that. Just go and take it. Because I want their rubber. I would like their rubber, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. And very cool. Communist China. Do I have a border with Communist China? Shit. Okay, I'm calling in my allies now. My allies are gonna have to deal with Communist China, actually. Alright. I mean, they can handle it, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they can handle Communist China, right? Yes! I got Beijing. Okay. Beijing is cool. Love that. I'm just gonna keep buying all of China. I can. Buy this a little bit right here, sure. They'll sell Beijing, but they won't sell this crappy little part down here. My allies are all in the war now. They should, yeah, they should start moving up this way. They should start moving up this way now, which is good. You guys are moving, which is great. We've almost got Bangkok. I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know what the Kingdom of Siam has as far as, like, things, right? As far as territory. I'll go dump this guy in Communist China, and then we'll put you right. I don't know. Anarcho-Communist Union of Africa? What? Huh? How? What? What? What the fuck am I looking at? I'm so sorry. What? Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. We're gonna go right there and start rooting out. We're actually gonna start researching anti-partisans just to my root out. I'm gonna have to be rooting out a lot of resistance here, I think. If I had to take a guess. Alright. We've almost got Bangkok. I mean, this area right here is going to be a painful to push through because it's low supply and I have way too many troops, but it's whatever. I need you guys to go on the entire border here. Please guard that whole border, except for you, sir. You, I want going over to right here, please. ASAP. They only have like one, yeah, they're not strong. There's not a lot of them, but they still are going to cause problems. Alright, and then we're slowly pushing down here. Again, if I take Bangkok, I'm pretty sure that's it for them. How are we doing loss-wise? 56k, that's genuinely nothing. Genuinely nothing. One thing I will say, I'm at, what is it? 1.2% for, at 1.2, sorry, I'm at 1.02 mil for population when I have exactly 1.5% of my population under my control, or in the armed forces. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Gansha click. It'd be kind of cool if I could get like Macau or something. I want to try buying Iran. I want to see if I buy, because I think I can buy their oil, right? I think I can buy their oil provinces, and then I just have their oil. Union of Soviet Republics of Europe is in Asia. Is that these guys? Let me just click on here and see. Ooh. Ah, shit. You know, we were doing real good. Now... No, we're not. We're kind of fighting the whole world here now. Hey, China, you want to join my faction? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is... I don't know about this one, guys. This is the Fan WD SummerSlam. This has gone... This has quickly spiraled out of control, to put it lightly. This is a little bit of a problem now, I think. Just a little bit of a problem. I need... Do I have any, like, domestic aluminum deposits I can grab? Because I really need them. Like, now. Oh, jeez, okay. Anyone have aluminum? Anyone have aluminum that I can steal? I mean, decent amount, plenty of rubber down here. Dutch East Indies maybe. Can I buy Dutch East Indies? Let me see if I can buy if I can buy some of the Dutch East Indies, we might be okay. Got the one in China. Oh, that's right. I need to research excavation tech, but you're right, we can do that. We can get that guy. Let's go for the basic large airframe here. All right, and how are we doing up here? We're doing fine. I guess take this and encircle. There's no reason not to. That's technically an encirclement. By the strictest definition of the word, that is an encirclement. I'm also why exactly is Communist China right here? Shouldn't Communist China be over? You know, not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it, actually. Okay, we taken Bangkok yet? We have not yet taken Bangkok somehow. That's kind of wild to me. Although we're taking the tile right below it, so it's fine. How about down here? Probably a supply issue. Actually, it's not a supply issue, it's just that they're getting support from their new allies. Alright, I'm gonna go, I guess, like, right over here. Go to right here. And then I'm gonna build a railroad from right here to right here. Build a railroad from right here to right here. Let's get all three of these up. Am I being naval invaded? I am not. Thankfully, I'm not being naval invaded. My allies are. It's a very key and very important difference. Very key, very important difference. Colonial Cadet Exchange. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. Alright, we're slowly working our way into Bangkok. It's kind of tough because it's... Okay, I don't know why... Alright. Let's fix our lines a little bit here, because this is absurd. I don't know why this is the way it is. I want you on Bangkok. I want you right here. I want you guys down here with these guys. That's it. That's all I want you to do. Because you are throwing away perfectly good land for no reason. We're gonna wait for like 2 days while we wait for our supply to get put in here. And then once we have our supply, we'll be slightly better. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, why? What is... Alright, just go in. Just kill this guy. Just kill this guy. There's so much going on. Why is everyone hates me? Everyone hates me. They hate me because they ain't me. What can I say? They hate me because they ain't me. It truly is so sad. Okay. Get factory. Let's get excavation 3. Go to another spy, I guess. I'm gonna throw in anti-partisan as well. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to do quite a bit of that. Yeah, do that. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we just have... Who knew that there'd be literally 0 supply up here? Literally 0 supply. So we're just gonna do this. Gonna do this. And then, how are we doing? We are still in the nice tax bracket, which is good. I have the political power, so let's hire... what do we want to hire? Surveyor? I like the speed and initiative bonus. That's actually quite nice. And infantry expert is great. China just got eaten. Oh shit, they did! How the hell did that happen? I was not paying attention. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Very cool, very cool. You want to sell me... Could I buy Gansha from Gansha Clique? I wonder. I do wonder if they're going to just sell me their... I guess because they probably moved their capital. It would be really funny, though, if they sold it to me. Like, yeah, we'll sell you our main piece of land. That works. That makes sense. I'm fine with that. We're going to do diplomatic pressure and improve our rep so that we can actually buy stuff from them. All the China... Yeah, it looks like all the Chinas just got eaten. We're gonna go right here and research a nuclear reactor, please. Thank you, thank you. And I guess we'll trade with Iran. I thought Iran was... What's Iran doing? Is Iran... Oh, no, they're not in a faction. I thought they were, so we're fine. We're fine. Alright, let's move this guy out here real quick. Let's grab these guys. I'm gonna just put these guys right... I'm gonna grab these guys, get rid of them. I'm gonna put them right here. And then I'm just gonna tell them to move in and please take Bangkok. Please take it. Just as soon as you can, guys. They do not have the ability to stop you. You just have to walk in. We have supply now, it's fine. Actually, those bastards took my railroad, took the tile I built the railroad on. I was using that, damn it. Okay. Now we got that back. Southern Sweden, Siam, that's air superiority. That's, okay, I'm not being naval invaded, so I don't care. As long as I'm not getting naval invaded, I do not care. If I get naval invaded, that's a problem. War support bonus is nice. Stability is kind of taking a hit, though, which I don't like. Let's do diversify elite forces here. And actually, let's do these, just to try and get rid of fascism and also get the increase to stability. Alright, they've got a ton of, it's actually just all Czechoslovakia. No, sorry, it's all of the Philippines here. This is all Filipino troops. It's only Filipino troops defending Bangkok right now. Alright, this should be enough to capitulate them. There's no way it's not, right? Please don't make me have to naval invade. I don't want to have to naval invade. Alright, they capitulated. Cool. I need you guys moving in right now. And then... I don't know why I went to British Malaysia. That's kind of lame, actually. It's actually very lame. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna have to... I am gonna have to naval invade down there. Shit. Okay. I don't know what a naval invasion is, do I? I have not researched naval invasion tech. Improve work conditions creates in the long run as well. Yeah, that's another one. That's another good one. Okay. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go build ports right here. Right here, and I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna grab my 3 mountaineers, put them somewhere else. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy hang out down here. And this guy go right here, naval invade onto the ports right here. And then this guy's on my garrisons. And then I'm being justified on by Union of Soviet Republics. I think I'm already at war with them though, so it's whatever. It's whatever. Right here, we're just waiting till we get more supply. Kurdistan, wait, isn't that one of mine? No, that's not one of mine. That's one of the ones over there. We're good. We're still good. And go over here. I can buy... Because I want to buy the Dutch East Indies. I want to buy the Dutch East Indies. Alright, let's buy... They don't want to sell that. Fine. Fine, don't sell your land. I'll just buy more up north. And do that. Cool. Very cool. This is gonna go well for me, I feel. This is gonna go well for me. I've got a good feeling about this. Is that are those American troops? Ah, shit, that's kind of bad. American troops down there is actually kind of bad. You're over here. You're over here. Let's get these guys built. This should be enough to, get these guys supplies. And the naval invasion should be fine. Purchase British supply equipment, sure. What I'm gonna do as well is I'm gonna build a airbase right here, I guess. Actually, no, I have Bangkok. I think I can hit these guys from Bangkok with my planes. Yeah, just barely. All right, I'll have them train first, and then I'll throw them in because they don't exactly have a lot of air. Greasers in the fascist civil war. Yeah, they're just kind of... I don't know what the hell is going on with them. They're just living their best life. Which is actually very bad because they're in the middle of a fascist civil war. Their best life actually kind of sucks. Here we are right here. This guy will be done in January. Yeah, although I think part of the problem is that they keep attacking the tile it's being made on. I should have made it one tile back. You're getting Soviet Union land. That might be why... That might be why they're pissed with me. Ooh, okay, what I'm gonna do... Am I at war with the Soviets? I am. Okay, so what I need to do... Ah, shit. I didn't realize they could get... I did not see that. That little, I see. They pulled a little sneaky on me, didn't they? They pulled a little sneaky on me. The province I just bought, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take these 14 guys, put them over here, and I'm gonna put them up right here. Please go there, base up. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. They'll be fine. And now that I got rid of loyalty to the crown, all substance addict minus all stats -2. Damn. That's unfortunate for him. There's so many people at war with us right now. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Alright, was it you guys right here? I want you guys offensive. I'm gonna naval invade them for the most part, but I want to... I just need to make sure that I can keep them pinned in the meantime, right? Naval supremacy. There's literally nobody here, so I'm gonna grab my navy. My very cool navy. I'm gonna just have it move to right here. I should be able to just go across the Gulf of Thailand. Yeah, they got US troops there. If I encircle them, though, I should... If I pin these guys and encircle from behind, I should be able to kill them because they'll run out of supply. Okay, now China's back. Like, regular China's back. I'm just really confused with... Huh? Huh? Why? What? What is going on here? I'm gonna do this because I need to make sure I get my construction bonuses because I like my construction bonuses. Okay, and then if I go to F3 here... Alright, I'm gonna wait till they're done training and then push in, just because the exercises actually do really, really help. They do really, really help. I'm gonna go right here. Alright, I'm gonna grab this guy and put him in Communist China. Okay, cool. And then you are... I'll also wait till... I'll probably do it once this naval invasion is ready. Also, area defense... Oh, shit, wrong guy. This is the wrong guy. Sorry, this is the guy that's right up here. I meant this guy with the area defense. Let's get the rest of my borders guarded. So that I don't, you know... get naval invaded by the US on an open border, because that'd be, again, really bad. Alright, go up here. Grab, streamlined, prototype, centrifuge more efficient in the long run. It's fine. Naval engineering. I don't know what a submarine is, so I need to research submarines. Oh, there's so many things I needed to do. My guys up here yet? Okay, my guys are up here now, thank goodness. We're gonna do this. Gonna just do that. Yeah, because they're gonna have no supply. Honestly, they don't really have much over here. Actually, if I take this, I basically get a free inroads to capitulating Communist China pretty easily. Because I can just brute force my way through here, because they didn't have all that many troops in the first place, right? They didn't really have all that much to begin with. And do that. They don't got supply. Yeah, exactly. They don't. Well, I guess I'll probably run out of supply here, won't I? I'll probably run out of supply too, but if I break through, I literally just walk forward. They don't have enough to stop me. Because they're just not connected to the capital. Oh, that's right. Because their capital's all fucky. You cannot fall ill right before the naval invasion. That's just not cool, man. Not cool, man. Any naval invasion support right here. Yes, you will abort that task for this. And then we're gonna grab these guys. Go right here with air superiority and close air support. We should be able to get it. They sent more ships, that's fine. We're going. Okay, we landed. Fantastic. I'm gonna take Hot Yi here for local supply. And then I'm gonna take the airfield as well, so that way they lose their air superiority. I'm gonna go and... Can I aid? Don't know if it's gonna be enough. No, alright, I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go right here and take the... I need that airfield. I need that airfield. I could also try building a port right here. I don't think it's gonna work though. How long do they have to hold? 1 month? I think they can hold a month here. Alright, actually, I want you guys to halt and just stay where you're at. I think we can get a port built in a month. I think we can get it built in a month. I mean, we've got contested air superiority. That's something. Greece just declared on Turkey. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't... Out of everything that's happened so far in this game, that is one of the lesser surprising ones to me. I got a feeling they're not the biggest fans of each other right now. Military... what was the guy I had to be at? I didn't have some... Industrialized society. I mean, I don't have enough stability. I'm never gonna get enough... There's no way I'm gonna get enough stability. There's no way. Let's do marine stuff. There's no way I'm gonna make it. Okay. I can just hold. I can just hold for a month. I mean, I took Hanyai, which is good. Can I move one of you down to here? Help them out. Ah, okay, take it back, take it back, take it back. Alright, that's something. And then, how much longer? Like 12 days, you can hold for 12... Is there no one on the port? They left the port, they left the port. I don't know why. Okay, no, they're back, okay, stop. Okay. 8 more days, but that's okay. Oh, but I need to send someone in here because I can't have them attacking the port. So if they attack the port, I can't construct. They're attacking the port, I can't construct it. Oh no, no! Oh, but we took it back, we took it back. Just run to the right here, try and go to the right. They're at literally 0 org. How long? 4 days? Alright, I'm gonna try... Alright, I'm gonna attack right here because I need to keep these guys pinned. No, they took it from... Shit, all those guys died. All those guys died. How am I low? How am I out of infantry equipment? What? How the hell am I out of infantry equipment? What? What's going on here? What's going on here exactly? That doesn't sound right. Well, I should have tons of infantry equipment, actually. I'm a little confused right now. We're gonna go to here. Buy iron. Yeah, we're gonna get some iron. And very cool. I guess I ran out of guns. Damn. Okay. That's a bit more intense than I thought. Well, that naval invasion kind of failed. That kind of failed bad, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna go up here. I did get this guy finished. So we're this guy. I should be able to capitulate Communist China. Speaking of Communist China, yeah, we're just working our way through here. I want you guys to stop pushing. You guys stop pushing. I'm gonna build a supply hub like right... Actually, if I can buy... Can I buy? I can buy right here. And then I use that supply hub instead, right? So I get this supply hub right here. And I can use this guy for supply. Suddenly it's not so bad anymore. Suddenly we're not doing... Well, it's not great, but we're not doing as bad. I go up here. Can't buy anything else here. But yeah, it's a bit devastating for us right now, I do agree. Any supply? I was gonna say, if there's supply right here, then it'd be interesting if I could just completely buy my way around them, right? Where's my air? What's my air doing? My air's hanging out down here, isn't it? Alright. want you guys to stop fighting. Okay, so that... Oh, okay, I'm gonna go to you. Stop just trying to do that. Okay. So this is just never going to end. This war down, this little space down here is just never going to end. Expand the dock, sure. Go to you. Purified is better. Get the reactor. And then I need to get 261 to up my conscription. It is super expensive to up my conscription, I will say. And that's not great. I will also go right here. We're gonna get engineering schools. We're gonna get overwhelming firepower, smoke and fire. We're gonna go to air and get some air doctrines so that we're not terrible in the air. Get some air doctrines, and then we'll go for naval. We'll go for trade interdiction. And then we'll go completely down the submarine path and see if I can use that to great effects. We need synthetic oil. I have plenty of oil, actually. I don't need... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll have you do convoy raiding here, here, and here. Raid their convoys, and then they'll get starved of supplies. Raid convoys, and they won't be able to do anything. They cook for Discord theme? How so? Is it good? I mean, from the way you're describing it, I'm guessing it's pretty good. Which is pretty cool. Alright, so far so good up here. I'm gonna go... Okay. I want you guys all attacking right here. Yeah, because they don't have supply. They don't have supply, so I just need to physically... Now that I have supply for most of my guys, I just need to actually use it, right? Or for enough of them, right? So I'm gonna go... I'm gonna have these two guys attack right here. See if we can take it. Oh, we got it. Yeah, they have nothing, and then they'll just fully be surrounded. Really good. I'll have to check it out for sure after stream. I mean, they usually cook pretty heavily. They usually cook pretty heavily for all their themes, so it's not surprising. Not surprising to hear. Alright, and then... Actually, can I... encircle them at all? I'm wondering if I can get encirclement off or not. Because this is technically an encirclement right here. This would technically be an encirclement. Do they not have any supply hubs here? What the hell is Communist China doing? They just don't have they just don't believe in supply hubs, I guess? Oil, I know. I'm gonna trade I'm gonna trade for Iranian territory and get oil that way. I'm gonna buy Fars. And they're unwilling to part. What about you? Unwilling to part. Okay, where... What about right... Damn it! What about Afghanistan? Does Afghanistan have oil? Not a lot. Not a lot. I can grab a den. I can grab this right here. Alright, that's a little bit more oil. That's great. Buy Saudi Arabia. I was gonna say, if I go up here and get up to British Iraq, then we can get we can get oil from there. We can get the oil from there. God, I love cooking I love being subsidized for having... Let's see, I own very few civilian factories, but most of them... I own very few civilian factories. Pretty much all my civilians are fake. They aren't real, they don't exist. Alright, Grabion on. That'll be local supply at least. And then it's just... Alright. Even with, what do you call it? Yeah. I'll go... Yeah, even with low supply, they also have low supply, so I'm just gonna go and surround them over here. Okay. That worked pretty well. How are we doing up here? I mean, Japan's just been fighting up here for forever. Let's have you... You guys... Oh, I forgot to give you an offensive line yet. Go fight. Go push in. I don't know why you're not pushing in, but you really should, pal. You really should. You have supply and they don't. There's no reason not to. Do they have like air or something? They have 0 air. I'm gonna move my air over to here actually, because I'm just defending right now over here. I don't really need my air here. I'm gonna move my air all the way up here. Move it like right here in Nepal. No, I need it further north. I can move it to right here in my puppet. Still not close enough, actually, so we're gonna build a airbase just like right here, I guess. They have just no equipment. I mean, like, why am I... Oh, because this is a mountain. Alright, these guys are mountains, and then... Okay, and these guys are stuck on plains provinces, so they just walk forward. I see, I see. Go right here. We're gonna cut them in two. I'm gonna cut them in two and just surround. I don't want to have to go and build an entire supply hub for this tiny ass area right here. Alright, and now you guys... While we're both out of equipment, we are both out of equipment. I'm, I guess, less so. And then, oh, look at those helmets pop. Look at those helmets pop. Fantastic. Let's research what a submarine is. After landing craft. I need to have landing craft, though. Your burb is evil? How is your burb evil? And welcome in, Slip. Hope you're doing good. Task force. That's actually really cool. I like that. Not being naval invaded, am I? No. How am I doing on... I mean, I have some planes. I don't have a terrible industry. I can have some planes, just not a lot. Just not a lot. Okay, so I already paid for dividends this year, so we're fine. Already paid dividends, so we're good for this year. Let's figure out what the hell a submarine is. What the hell is a submarine? And they're dead. Okay. Now you can't use your left hand. Oh no. That's unfortunate. They took the left hand. Why are you... You are this guy, right? Why are you not... Why is your offensive line just not forming? I don't know why this guy's offensive line isn't forming, but we're just gonna replace him, I guess. Because he's not... He's just not placing it for some reason. Offensive line, like, right here. Oh, because there's a mountain range I didn't see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. There's a mountain range, an impassable mountain range I didn't see, so I just wasn't able to go through it. 6% feels a little low for what I've got, but sure. They want to give me guns, I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain. These 24 guys... let's see. Strait of Malacca. That's... Oh, that's a naval combat. That's what I want, because I'm going to be attacking their convoys. Wait, UK actually succeeded on a naval invasion? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm going to put these guys back right here. I'm going to put these guys right here. I need to support the UK down here. Alright, let's actually grab my air. And let's move the air back down to here. Move the air back down to here, and then have it go like that. And then I'll have this guy push in. Yeah, they took the port, which is huge. So we're just gonna go support them. Support them! Oh, don't lose the port, don't lose the port, don't lose the port! Come on, I'm giving you air support, damn it. I'm giving you air support, you can't die now! Let's go get torpedoes researched. I guess raiding fleet, and then we'll do... Already researching that. I guess fire control. No, sorry, not bracket shooting. Firefighting drills. And we'll do raiding fleet. Okay, I want... Actually, what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna go right here. I guess I'll try building... Maybe Cambodia would be a little closer? I'm trying to figure out a closer place for my planes so that I can really start going crazy. Although they do have air superiority over there, which is bad. I don't like that they have air superiority, technically. You guys have one order, and it's to get on this line right here. Which means you losers are moving to right here. I don't know why they weren't moving there. Alright. Support has arrived to bring more planes. Yeah, I'm going to. Offensive line like right here on this guy, and I want him just going. This is going to stress a little bit the amount of ports they have, but it should be okay. Okay, like you guys. Just, yeah, I was gonna say, just take territory. Ooh, if you take Kuala Lumpur, that'd be great. Alright, go right here. Yes, they're encircled. Alright, hell yeah. Alright, take down here. Get that port, and that'll be another set of supply for us. Then another set of supply. Very good. Did I build I did build that. Let's go. Okay, we have air. We have air now. I think this is a little bit closer. Yeah, this gets us this gets us a bit of a better view on these guys. Put another 100 planes in. I want them all doing this. Okay. And then I want them doing this, like that. Okay. And that should start, yeah, we're starting to make waves now. Alright, very cool. How am I doing on factories? I've got 11 factories. That means it's commerce time, baby. Let's buy some land from... Let's buy Qatar. Let's buy Saudi Arabian land. Can I buy right here? Buy Al Qasim? Can I buy British Iraq? Yes, I can. Alright, did I get their oil? I go to F8 here. I've not gotten their oil yet. I've not gotten their oil, but I intend to. I intend to take it. I'm gonna buy all the oil. Crush the anathema. I guess... well, I don't get claims. I just get war goals, which I don't care about. What I care about are claims, because those will actually get me the stuff I want, right? Because it'll make it easier for me to, what do you call it? It'll make it easier for me in the peace deal to get more stuff. Yeah, that is, oh, that's a good point. I did forget 90% of my resources go to market, which is a lot of them. Alright, where's the airbase? Okay, the airbase over there is right there. Alright. And I have to have 90% of my resources go to market, don't I? That's right. That's less good. Okay, I'm gonna grab half of you guys. Please go right there. Please, don't, you know, let us lose because we, oh, I swear if we lose because the AI decided to... Oh, please at least get... Okay, we at least have somebody on Kuala Lumpur. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, 90% of resources to market is great because I get so many civilian factories from trading. It's bad because I have genuinely no resources. Alright, just get more civilian factories. Lend-lease? Sure, that's fine. I don't care. That's fine with me. I guess we'll also get a little bit of, trade for a little bit of oil with Iran. Just a tiny bit. And then go to here. Stop exporting so much here. Stop getting so much from the East Indies. Stop getting the chromium I don't need anymore. Okay, I was gonna say, can I core any of these guys? I want to go to resource mode. Okay. You have a lot of tungsten, so I will... Wait, actually, can I core up here? Let's get these bauxite deposits. How much more until I get... Need to get more compliance. I need to get more compliance. If I can get enough compliance up here, that'd be huge. Quick? What's quick? What is quick? I'm gonna grab my mountaineers. I'm just gonna have mountaineers like right right here. Ooh, actually, this whole border right here is a little scary, actually. We're actually gonna up our conscription a bit. You figure out food so you can get started on your course for a semester. Fast food's no good because you haven't had the greatest experience with it recently. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah, I don't know. Fast food's a no-go. What are your other options out of curiosity? Just score some places? Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, I don't like that British Malay gets this. Or Britain. I'm gonna ask for control of it. I'm gonna ask if I can just have it. Because I would like it, actually. I'd very much like to have it. Considering all the work I'm doing down here. So considering I'm doing all the hard work, I should get British Malay. Mountain guns, I'll take it. Diego Doctor, he thinks he'll clear up over a few days. Publix. I'd say Publix is pretty good for lunch. Although, if it's like if it's a fast food problem, I don't know. I wouldn't exactly call Publix good for your health, right? Like, it tastes good, but if you're worried about fast food, that might not be the way to go, right? That might not be the way to go about it. Alright. So far, we're holding on. I guess we just keep pushing in from right here. I mean, there's not really much else to do. There's so many of them down here. Okay. I'm gonna get this guy, put him on the border right here, put his order to be down here in Singapore. I'll leave him be. This army right here. What do I do with this army is a good question. I could try to push into the Soviet Republic, Union of Soviet Republics. What's faction map mode look like again? Grab a salad. Salad's actually pretty good. That's actually a good point. They do have some nice salads at Publix. You could work with that. You could work with that. Allies, 4th International. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I would go about... I mean, it's like I could take all this, but then it's like I'd be fighting from the wrong side, right? I'd be fighting from... I'd have to, like, work my way across all of Russia to get over here to fight them. I don't want to do that, you know? It's kind of terrible, actually. What I'm going to do this, and then we're going to go right here. And... all of this to get infrastructure to a single supply hub out up in the middle of nowhere. But alright, what I will do, though, I'm going to grab these guys. I'm going to move them up here. Gonna move them up here. Do their support. Get air support here. With air support, I should be able to crush these guys. Because we can see here... yeah, they're just gonna get super high org damage. Or maybe not. Maybe not. You start at 4 p.m.? I did start at 4 p.m. today. Today was a little bit of a special day. So I started a little bit earlier time-wise. I guess I can push in on Singapore here. I guess our allies kind of pushed in and my guys just tagged along to help. And we take Singapore. Manila fell, which is good because I guess they're not on my side. And, alright, I'm going to ask British Malay for this land because I would like to have it. Okay. Go to you. Ask control of state. Okay, they won't give it to me. I can't buy it either. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I got what I wanted. I need to core. Well, it's like if I core it, then I don't have any then I lose all the resources I guess I would get from it otherwise, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. I only have so much I can core. The other one to go to is already clues. What else were you thinking of? What other places were you thinking of going to? Out of curiosity. Alright, but I wanna go up here because I want to kill communist China. Okay, now my supply is good. I wonder if I just lost supply due to like due to something else for some reason, right? I wonder if there's something else that caused me to lose supply. Because, like, I should be able to take this. There's no way I don't take this tile right here. With 12 attacking divisions on a plains, there's no way. We just gotta work our way up. Kingdom of Afghanistan's getting invaded. Okay, that's actually kind of bad for us because now my allies have a major border they have to defend. It applies to non-cores. Oh, okay, I did not realize. Okay, that's actually pretty good for me. So if I core things, then I'm good. Alright, question is, where do I want to go? I could put guys... Fuck, I don't want to have to fight. I don't want to have to fight in Afghanistan. I don't want to have to fight in Afghanistan, but I think we have to fight in Afghanistan. Okay. Mongolia, alright. I'm gonna put these... No, wrong button. What? Huh? What? Just happened? That's a new one. Who are you? Okay, I don't know what just happened there. You're a field marshal in charge of you. That shouldn't be possible. What? What? Okay, I'm gonna just replace. Huh? Alright, I'm gonna just put his units somewhere else. Okay, that was weird. That was very weird. Don't know what happened there. This guy goes over here. I think we're fine up here, actually. We're gonna go, as much as I hate to do it, we're gonna go up and fight up here. Because I want to get rid of these guys. You're not in Afghanistan, you're in the steppes. Well, we're gonna have to go to Afghanistan, right? You can buy up land. I do like how I can just go and be like, hey, so like I know we're at war, but land? Land? Land for sale? Land? Land, maybe, perhaps? Just a little bit of land. Just a crumb of land, please. And then they're like, yeah, sure, that makes sense. I can agree with that. And it's like, oh, cool. And just like that, I get land. Wait, no, this guy's an opium addict. Oh, that's not... All stats -2. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna go to this guy. These guys are gonna go... I guess on the border right here. Move on the border right here. And we're gonna push in. In the meantime, I want you guys attacking like this. We're gonna try to kick them out. If I can get to Arakami, I think I can capitulate Communist China, which would be cool. I'd have better luck going through the steps. We are gonna go through the steps. We are gonna go through them. Royal Infantry, I'll put with this guy. We're gonna go through them, but right now... Actually, Afghanistan is winning? What? Pardon? Afghanistan is winning? Okay then. Good for them. Good for them. Was not expecting that one, to say the least. That one's a bit new to me. I should probably figure out my supply situation in general. I go up here. I'm gonna put more planes, actually. I'm gonna do more planes because I would like more planes. Who knew the reason I would do more plane stuff is because I want to do more planes. It's wild to imagine, I know. I mean, I have a ton of factories, so this is fine. Go to rubber. And then there's no one really to trade with for rubber anymore, just because I kind of took it all. I kind of took it all, actually. But I got a ton of factories from it. Afghanistan is winning. Yeah, that's true. Afghanistan got war declared on them, and then Britain just immediately swooped on in. Like, yeah, I think I'll help out there. I think I might do a little bit there. I want to buy up all of this, so I'm gonna go to my spies. I'm gonna do diplomatic pressure on you, diplomatic pressure on you, and then I'm gonna do diplomatic pressure on British Iraq. You do diplomatic pressure on actually, I already have a guy on Iran. And I guess maybe the rest of Saudi Arabia? Maybe that's how we'll do it. And I'll just go right here as well. And I'll just hit... Where is it? Improve relations. and improve relations, and then I'll just start buying their stuff. And I'll just buy their stuff. Very cool. Mountain gun research is nice. We're just kind of getting like little buffs now. Reestablish the Kyber rifles. So our guys get some really nice bonuses, which is also cool. Love that. If I can actually buy this territory, I can just walk into it, right? I can just walk into the Mongolian People's Republic through that, which would be interesting. Cancel the... Why would you cancel the Lend-Lease? Why would you cancel the Lend-Lease? There's no reason to do that. There's no reason to do that. I'm 15,000 guns in debt, actually. There's really no reason to do that. Oh, I need so many guns. I need so many guns. Alright, we're gonna get excavation tech. I really need more guns. Maybe I don't make more planes and I make more guns. Maybe that's the way we... Well, the planes are really good. Speaking of planes, I'm gonna go to... Where is it? Airbase, right here. Can I not build an airbase in here anymore? I guess I don't own enough of the state to build another airbase. Interesting. I'm gonna put this up at the top here because we're gonna be building more air bases and also develop more oil fields. Because I'd like to have more oil fields here. We have 8 factories. Yeah, we're gonna buy all this up. That's why I've been suggesting synthetic. But I think I'm gonna get my what do you call it? I'm gonna get my my rubber through coring Siam, and then I'm gonna get my oil fields with this. I'm actually gonna pay dividends for my construction bonus. Synthetic doesn't get traded. Oh, it doesn't? Why would it not? How's it going, Plastic? Hope it's going good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? We are currently doing a bit of East India Company gaming. It's going, I would say, quite well. I think it's going pretty good. Core Laos. Do you have what I want? Laos? No, that's Southern Indochina, which is at 53. Southern Indochina is almost there. Because it's just straight fuel instead of oil. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's why. Okay. We could start making some then. We could start making some. That works well. That works for me. We are just buying up the entirety of the world, and it's kind of fun. It's really funny, actually. It's really funny how I can just do that. Just look at someone and say, actually, I would like to buy your land. And a lot of times the AI is just chill with it. They're like, yeah, that makes sense. We can do that. I suppose we could part with our hard-earned land here. Also, can I core right here yet? Why is compliance so low? Why is compliance so low? Dominican's People's Republic has capitulated. That's not good. What am I going to do without the Dominican People's Republic on my side? My stalwart allies? I don't know. Northern China. That's... Oh, is that air? Okay, so I could start pushing. Oh, could I? Where would I... It's like I have these guys here, and I'm basically stopping China from Communist China and USSR pushing in here, but I don't really have a good way to push forward, right? That's Comintern? Oh, okay. So if synthetics are direct, then we'll research synthetics once I get the ability. Once I guess I could stop on torpedo launchers for now. Catholic Mexico joins. That was a very bad idea, Catholic Mexico, because, well, wait, actually, all right, wait, they got nobody there. All right, hold on. We're going for the U.S. We're going for the U.S. I need you guys to get there ASAP. Catholic Mexico decided to pull a bit of a gamer move. And you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We're going to use them as a springboard into the US. We're just going to use them to go right into the US here. Let's also get our doctrines. And this will either work really well or terribly. I haven't decided on which one yet. Rough terrain. Okay. So we gotta go in there. I mean, so far so good. Because the US has most of their troops abroad. If we can capitulate the US, that would be kind of insane. I mean, we still have to fight the entirety of the 4th International in Comintern, but like, you know, you gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. Just setting up shop on the border. Pretty much, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Just gonna go over there and say, hey, I saw you got, so I got some stuff going on there. Level 5. Why is this? Oh, because it went through the ports. You're kidding me. Okay. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. And do this. Okay, let's try and get enough supply up here so I can move around. Honestly, I should connect all of my puppets. I should connect with with good railroad. I should connect all of them that way, so that way I know wherever I go that they'll be okay. A lot died to us. We've taken some casualties, but I think we've caused quite a few. Like if we check, where is it? Philippines, we actually caused a decent amount because they sent support. Kingdom of Siam was mostly us. I think we're honestly only like 1-to-1, like kill wise, which is unfortunate. We're only like 1-to-1, which we can't keep up forever, but we can keep up for a bit. All right, and there they go. All right, Mexico just has to hold on for like... Okay, you can see literally everybody is sending troops to Mexico now. Oh, they just have to hold on. They just have to hold on. How many US troops have we killed? Good question, actually, because they did send a lot of support there, didn't they? Let's see if I can find the United States. 186k, so like 18-ish divisions. That sounds about right. It's not bad. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, they're holding on defense. Defensively, they're holding. It's offensively where they're going to struggle. I can help them out a little bit. And I can build some spy networks. I can build some spy networks just around here. Where are you? Iran. Okay, I do want... let's go build intel, like, right here. Maybe that'll help a bit. Not really. I can't get anything down in here. Alright. Yeah, they didn't exactly have enough to fortify the full border. How far out am I? 21 days. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. The south is safe now, I think. Request garrison support. Fine. I'll send like 500k. I will give you some garrison support because you are fighting elsewhere. Actually, you're kind of just getting your ass beat. Hold on. You're on service by. What do you mean you're on service by? Fine, fine. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. It'll get me a good war score. Give me war score. Yeah, because they don't have all that much down here. Like, neither side does. So if I can get up here, I can get up here. I can, oh, they're starting to appear. They're starting to appear. Why are they... What? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know why... I don't know why they are... Okay, I don't know what the hell you're doing. I'll just manually tell you to go right here. Just go right there. China and Japan, tensions have risen. Oh, that could be bad, actually, because if they declare war on each other, I might get... Well, no, I just won't get involved in that. I just won't get involved in that. Alright, how are we doing? Trying to get this up. If I go right here... I've got some cores we can make. How many civilians? I have 5 civilian factories. I could buy Ganon. If I check resource-wise, any resources I want, I get some steel from right here. If I go over here, I'm gonna save up to buy this. I want to buy more. Want to buy more of the oil fields, if you will. We can poke. Let's not make jokes like that, all right, Tana? That's a little much. So we're not gonna make jokes like that, if that's okay. All right, are we there? Did we make it? Almost. It's gonna be close, but I think we're gonna make it. Let's see. Specialized dietary requirement, extra org regain and stability, standardized. I'm gonna go for extra regain. That's actually pretty nice. Getting it more flexible operate. I'm gonna go for armaments actually, because sub visibility is rough, but 20% rating efficiency is actually insanely good. I didn't realize it was a 20% bonus there. All right, guys, please make landfall. My divisions, they're doing it. They're going. They're doing the thing. Go south. The south seems to be holding right now, so I'm just gonna have to hope that they stay. I'm just gonna have to hope that they stay holded. Oh, jeez. Okay. My guys are here now. Very cool. Do that. Alright, they did get an encirclement off, but like if I look right here, I don't think they have that many divisions, truth be told. I don't think... Okay, I don't know why half my guys are going up to like there, but I don't want them to. Do not want them doing that. Just push for the Texas border? Yeah, we're gonna. Once my guys get on, I'm gonna take San Luis Potosí because I want to get the supply up there, and then we're just gonna rush up. We're gonna try to get and encircle like Monterrey to Matamas and circle these guys here. Okay. I'm gonna go... Actually, I'll go right here. Like that. I'll do this, coming from the side, and then I'll send support from the side as well. Okay. I think it's just that... I think the reason they're not entirely filled up is just because they're kind of all over the place here. We go right here. Our guns, we've almost fixed our gun deficit, which is huge. Because we went for a bit without fighting there, which is fine. We did get pushed back here, but we can still take the supply hub, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we have 4 surrounding it. We should be able to steal it. But now, suddenly, we're losing a lot more guns very quickly. Let's go to trade. And then I guess we'll trade with Hyperbat. I don't want to trade with any of my puppets, because then they're going to start gaining, what do you call it, freedom. And I'm not about that, actually. Not about to do that. And then, okay. We go up here. Can I core you yet? I want until I can core you. Oh, it's taking forever. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's grab Albasar. British Iraq accepts. Buy Kazakhstan. Alright. Very cool. So that's a bunch of oil. That's a bunch of oil there. If I go up to trade, so if I go to oil, I have 143 and I'm exporting 129 of it. Okay, that's something. How are we doing on pop? We're fine. Agrarian Society is still kind of kicking my ass, but it's getting there. Yeah, we can just take this. I kind of want to take this just to get a final connection. And then I think that'll be the last bit of Iranian oil we can steal. But yeah, I do want to core. I want to core some of our area. We could, I guess we could, oh, you're saying to take cores on these guys? We could. We could. We'd lose the, what do you call it? We would lose the resources we get from them, but we'd gain, how are we doing right here? But we would gain more factories and stuff, which is cool. Okay. Yeah, so we've, essentially us being here has stabilized the line. Our presence has stabilized it. So I'm gonna go push for right here. Gonna go push for right here. And then take the supply hub, and then they'll be kind of low on supply hubs. And then since they'll all be deorged, I'll push from here and just rush up this way. Send it. I don't want to send it right now because I am low on supply on guns. I'm low on guns, so like full sending it would probably be a bad idea. That would probably be a bad idea if I was, because I would likely, what do you call it? Actually, I need more guns. I need more guns. Yeah, like they're already kind of able to stop me, right? How does air look over here? Right here, it's none. Let me send some planes here. Let me send some planes here. For now, I just want them training, but these guys will have to push up here. I look right here. Yeah, like 900 aircraft. I need air. No, I need air. I need air for sure. It's not an easy thing to grab. Quinine, very cool. Or quinine, however you say it. Japanese shogunate's making pushes in here into Mongolia. That's great. Can I go and buy this last one right here? All right, cool. I think that's the last bit of Iranian oil. Oh, there's actually oil fields right there. If I go to F8, 30. I mean, I got the biggest ones, so I think it's fine. Okay, also this guy, you push up now, man. You've got, what do you call it? You got these guys here. I want you pushing up with air support and whatnot. You've also got supplies now, like, why are your supplies still, is it because of this? Is it seriously because of this? I just didn't see I had these right at the start of my capital. I didn't see I actually had a bunch of railroads that need to be upgraded. That's a little bit embarrassing on my end, actually. A little bit embarrassing. All right, you stop then. You stop. You stop until I get the supply to push in. It's all, well, it's not all mountains. It's actually a fair amount desert. Fairmount Desert. We go to F3. Yeah, we're basically there. I'd like to grab this territory. This territory is kinda here, but it's all mountains, so that's not happening anytime soon. That one's not happening anytime soon. What I'll do is I'll go to my air right here, grab these guys. I actually want them on training until they're good to go, because those are some nice bonuses we get. I go down here, same deal. These guys are just gonna train. Yeah, so they're just holding right here for the moment. I mean, can I build forts in... I can't, because they're in our faction. They're not our puppet. Bummer, 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 bummer. So we could just build forts in them. That'd be huge, right? That'd make my life so much easier. But alas, I cannot. Let's research what a destroyer is. Let's research what a destroyer is. I mean, if I check United States now... Yeah, we've definitely started causing a lot of casualties. It really just comes down to us being here, stabilize this front, and Catholic Mexico should be fine. I do worry with how much I see building up down here. Oh, what happened to my aluminum trade? What's going on with aluminum now? What's happening? Slavia. Interesting. Let's, I guess, honestly stop trading, because we're giving them a lot of factories for genuinely nothing. I'll trade with like Yan'an, I'll trade with Iran, Japanese shogunate, and National Greece, sure. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. 44 available. All right, but now I'm only getting, okay, so that should be a bit better. Could buy guns. Oh wait, I could just buy guns. I'm an idiot, you're right. That's right, I can just buy guns, duh. Sort of forgot I could do that. Let's go by cost on the market, because I want to get the nice infantry equipment. I'll send 15 factories to do it. And then, can I get 1,000? About 2,000. About 3,000. Actually, if I just do all of them, 3 deliveries, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay. Traded goods. How are we doing over here? I have 2 civilian factories right now, so we're good for taxes. We're good for taxes. Which is great to see. Let's get our submarine up. How are we doing on cruiser subs, out of curiosity? We're getting there. Just taking a while. I'm really relying on these guys not to screw up over in over there, because if they do, then I'm out of luck. If they do screw up, I'm just out of luck. All right. Meanwhile, if we go down here, these guys, once these guys are done training, I'll try making a push for right here again. I mean, again, we just stay here on defense against the US. It's not hurting us. Actually, we can even just wait. Well, so we're basically spending roughly our gain per day in guns. Tanks. Tanks could be nice. Tanks could be nice. I wonder if tanks would be better than, I do wonder if tanks would be better than air at this point. Should we get better guns? I've already got the best guns. I've already got the tier 3s. I'll build a siege battery so that I can get the, I can just put a, what do you call it? Put a railroad gun right there. That would work pretty well. Also, I need, all right, so let's build a bunch of synthetics then, because you guys said it's direct oil into me, which I like the sound of. Let's build a bunch of these guys in all my various lands. And very cool. Very, very cool. And then that should work fine. I mean, there's areas I can core, but I want to core right here. I want to core, not Qingdao. Well, Qingdao is, let's see, 430. That's a pretty, yeah, if I core Shandong, that would be a lot of pop I gain. I would get a lot of population from that. I would get a lot, which would be cool. Stability. Our stability is slowly rising. Our stability is slowly rising over time. If we can just keep on going with it. If we can just keep on going, we might be able to, so actually, I need to start doing some war propaganda here, because we are losing that support. We are losing that. Okay, and then if I go to F3 right here, we are good to go. All right. Turn off training. Want to do this. And then I want you guys pushing in right here. I'll have you guys, and then I'll have you guys support once you're done being attacked. So if I go right here, I mean, they've got nothing. Up here, they have like 900 fighters, which is kind of a lot. You know what I just realized? You guys are gonna actually kill me for this. I don't think I ever researched anti-air. I don't know what it's 1944 and I forgot to research anti-air. Oh no. That heavy fight. No, the heavy fighters are pretty decent. They're not bad. I wouldn't call them garbage. I was wondering why air superiority was kicking my ass so much. We also need better artillery. We need a lot of stuff, okay? We need a lot of stuff here. Smiling. Why is the nuke called a smiling Buddha? I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go to up here. And all right, so let's research. Yeah, let's research like artillery and stuff. You know, the thing that is my what do you call it? The thing that is my tree. All right, let's get anti-air so I don't get annihilated by. Because I was thinking to myself, like, oh, I should probably build some static anti-air on my in my areas. And I'm like, wait a second, I don't think I ever researched anti-air. How can I use it statically? Lo and behold. Lo and behold. I'm gonna go right here because I want to finish off these losers. And I should be able to with air superiority. I should be able to kill them. There we come on, keep fighting. Dang it. They send supports. Fine. Good hell, you're exhausted. Your day is basically haul 30,000 pounds. Jeez, sorry to hear that. I hope you had a good day at least. Do you have a good day or was it a bit rough or how did it go? How did it go? Train more troops. We just don't have guns. Our guns are... Oh no, we have like 5k. I'm gonna train mountaineers maybe? I should train the special forces probably. That's who I'm gonna train. And then I'll go to Mountaineer Division. So that's fine for now. Should train more troops. I just don't have any guns, is the thing. I've used them all. They're all elsewhere, being used for other things, right? Pay a high amount of dividends. Okay, I already paid dividends, which is good. Where do I want to buy next? Yeah, it's gonna be when it was 105. Jeez, sorry to hear you had a rough time, but yeah, that sounds like a bit of a lot. Hope it wasn't too rough for you. Let's see. I mean, I could just keep buying Iran. Let's see. What do I want to buy is a good question. What do I want to buy? And I can buy pretty much anything, right? Are they naval invading me? Shit. Okay. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna put you guys on the line specifically right here. Stop that naval invasion. Because that could be quite bad. Oof. Ooh. I don't want to pull out of the Catholic United States, but it's not looking so good for us anymore. Not looking so good. As far as buying stuff, I mean, I could buy... I guess I could buy this next province in China, right? Alright, let's try Gan'an. What about Gansu? Alright. And then I can buy this. I'll just keep buying, like, I mean, I can buy all of this and then just open up a new front on Mongolia, right? Torpedo launcher, very cool. Get the better torpedo launcher, very cool. Alright, cruiser submarine research, nice. Let's get fleet submarines. And let's go up here, because it appears I need some chromium, so we're going to grab some chromium. Yes, yes. And it's looking pretty good. If I go right here, they're at 6. I could core these guys to get their rubber. These guys for their aluminum soonish. America's kind of being mean to me right now. They hate me because they ain't me, what can I say? Good news is they don't have air superiority in this part of the map, so I can just push in and it should be alright. It should be okay. Oil processing. Just get better oil processing so that we can get more out of our synthetics. Because yeah, we trade away literally all of our resources, so if synthetics just directly give us oil, that's a huge bonus. That's a nice one. Okay. Ooh. Okay, they broke through down south. I think we bail. I don't think we can take... I think we bail, actually. Guys, we're gonna leave here. Sorry, Mexico. It was fun. It was fun. I'm gonna go fight the Russians now. I'm gonna go fight Russia, actually. Let's go like right... Let's fight like right here. That's fine. Let's get out of there, because we're about to get... we're about to get, like, encircled and wiped. Hopefully most of them make it out. I think most of them will. Oh, they're on the armored train as well. What country are we? We are the East Indian Trading Company. It's going really good. It's going super good for us, actually. We are kind of just vibing right now. I'm getting subsidized by the government because on paper I have no factories when I actually have like 1 billion factories. I actually have a lot more than that thanks to, what do you call it? Trade, which is really cool. And I'm currently fighting I'm currently fighting a lot of people. Although the ones I really want to fight are over here. Also, where are my planes over here? Oh, they took my plane. Oh, damn it, they captured my planes because they took Mexico City. That's right. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I think we might lose like a division or two. It'll be fine. Sierra Madre, Mexican coast. Oh, I don't care about this. So yeah, we're fighting the US. Catholic Mexico joined us and declared on the US, so I was kind of like, okay, we could work with that. We could work with that to try and get a little bit more, try to push into the US. We held okay from the north, but it looks like in the south they just they just broke through, and maybe we could have saved it, but I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk it. Try taking this. Unwilling to part with this land, huh? About right here. But the fun thing is, I just buy land from people. I just show up and say, hey, can I buy your stuff? And the game is like, yeah, sure, that's fine, that makes sense. So as long as I'm making civilian factories, I can buy more land. I'm gonna stop buying land for a bit. I kind of got everything I wanted, and I really need to make more synthetics, so I actually have oil. I now know what an anti-air gun is, so we're gonna make that. Gonna make some of these bad boys. Just drop down production of this a bit to get to like right there. Go to trade, stop trading so much for these fellas. And yeah, let's stop trading for some of these guys that I'm just literally getting 0 from. If I'm getting literally 0 from it, then I shouldn't be trading for it. Yeah. So planes are cool, but they're expensive. I don't have a lot. UK, we'll stop trading there. Dutch East Indies, stop trading there. And then we'll trade with the Spanish Empire, I guess. SMS issues related to GI, go into lurk. I appreciate you. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you get some good food. Get some good food. Make sure, yeah, make sure you gotta watch that type of stuff because you don't want to get bad stomach issues. That's, well, it's bad for your health. I know that's obvious to say, but it's the truth. It's the truth. It's bad for your health. You don't want to have stomach problems. Frontier Corps, logistics. I should probably start getting support companies. I don't have any of those, but I really appreciate the lurk. Thank you. I did not see that they released the second trailer. I'll probably watch it. I don't know. I kind of want to go in blind. I really liked the first season. So I kind of do want to just go in blind with it, right? Just go in blind and then, you know, say, oh, okay, I can work with this now, right? I don't know what's going on except this XYZ thing. All right, we're gonna go right here, move right here, kick these guys out. Okay. I'm just gonna tell this guy to let it rip forward. Yeah, because like literally we can just push in and it's fine. I have a singular really good supply hub. Okay, that's fine. You know, Flamen didn't like I believe Flamen was not a fan of the Fallout TV show. That is correct. I believe they were not a fan of it. I mean, if you're like a lore purist, I can see why you would not be a fan of the Fallout TV show, but I'm not. I'm not, so I saw what I liked and I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun, especially as someone who watched the Halo TV, I did not watch the full Halo TV show. I watched the first episode, realized I was going to have an aneurysm if I kept watching and stopped, but like after the Halo TV show, I'm happy that we get something even half decent, you know? Just like Arcane Season 2. I think Arcane Season 2 holds a special place in Flamen's cold, decrepit heart, for where he sends all the bad TV shows. What I am gonna do right here, though, I'm gonna say yes to air superiority, actually, is what I'm gonna do. Because I actually only need a few fighters. Because... But they don't have any anti-air, so I just need like, just a little bit, right? Okay, fine. The baby tactical wing can go hang out down here. I just need enough to maintain air superiority. The rest are gonna just start bombing them with massive, what do you call it? With massive ground attack. All right, ooh, fixing Agrarian Society is nice. How is Agrarian Society looking? Did we get rid of it? We might have gotten... No, it's not. We have not yet gotten rid of it. We have not yet gotten rid of Agrarian Society. It's been with us the whole game. It will stay with us the whole game. It is... I just can't get rid of it. I can't. It's too much for me. It's too much to handle. So let's get Suppressive Barrage here, because I quite like Suppressive Barrage. Cool. We're gonna get level 2 art. Let's start getting our better artillery. You. Definitely getting you adaptable. That's huge. And infantry experts. Alright, you guys. I think we lost like a couple dudes, but not that many. You got a level up? I kind of want to get it. I wonder if I should swap this guy to a regular guy, have him fight in the desert for a bit, and then get him adaptable. Because if I can get adaptable on a field marshal, then everyone gets half that bonus, which is really, really good, right? That'd be really good. You are gonna get, I don't know what I want you to get. I know I need at least one of my guys. If I can get one of them to be an arty guy, I need to get him Fortress Buster because the special artillery thing requires it. All right, I'm gonna grab you. And I'm gonna actually put you on the border right here because now we have sorry, not that whole border, just the Mongolian border, because now we technically have a border with Mongolia, right? Who we are at war with. Actually, I should have moved the troops here first, then I could just bot it. Well, I couldn't have moved it right there. Could have gotten close though. All right, we did take a Rukmi. How much longer till they capitulate? All right, just walk up to Altay. Just walk up there, guys. They've got nothing. They've got nothing. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Communist China capitulated. Love to see that. I'm gonna go to F3 here and have you guys go right here. I want all of, and I mean all of that very nice air support rushing in right here. Because they don't have it. They don't have planes, so I just look right here. We're getting a lot of damage done to ground divisions on a daily basis. And we're just walking into Mongolia now. Because they didn't have a border with us there. Communist China, let's take this right here. Alright, cool. Communist China capitulating is really, really nice for us. And let's also go down better artillery. Let's go rocket arty. Screw it, rocket arty's fun. Rocket artillery is a fun one. I'm gonna put you with this guy right here. And I'm gonna have you guys just offensive line to like right here. See if we can just push our way in from the other side of the border, essentially. And then, yeah, so we have all of 10 shot here under our control, which is cool. Help from the Nagas. Recon gets 200% bonus to recon. That's actually huge. That's really good. All right, I'm gonna grab this guy. Sorry, not this guy. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna modify his front line to only cover to right here. I'm gonna modify this guy's front line to cover all of this, all of Mongolia. And then let's grab our air. Let's move our air. Okay, so I'm gonna build an air base right here. And we're gonna push into the Soviets. Then we're gonna push in. So air base right here. We'll get rid of that. Then we'll just push into the Soviets from here. Meanwhile, I have enough political power. Can I core you right here? I really want to core Shandong because it's 43.72 million people. If I genuinely, any of the Chinese territories I core, it's just manpower. I just gain a ability, like 2 million pop into my manpower pool. I core a single Chinese territory and I will gain like 2 million manpower. What I need though is like 4% compliance. I can do that. I was a little worried that the US would immediately start slamming Japan, but so far Japan is holding, but I do want to... I do worry. You guys... You know what? Just like push. Sure. See what happens. Actually, no, I don't want you doing that. That's going to cost me so many guns. Now that I think about it, actually, that's going to cost me all of my guns. What I'm going to do instead... I think Japan can hold that front. I'm going to grab this guy. And we're gonna do... we're gonna do this. And I did the wrong thing there. Is it, I think, shift? Yeah, we're gonna do shift. We're gonna move over this way. Japan can hold all of this land. I'm gonna move over here and push from the Mongolia side. I'm gonna try to push in here. And also, Tanatuva did not ever actually do any war stuff, apparently. Especially like right here. If I can walk into Alma Ata, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Because Afghanistan is hanging on, and actually we're pushing into UK. Actually, is the Spanish Empire on my side? Who are you with? What faction are you in? You're in the Spanish Empire. Okay, actually we're starting to kind of win the war in Europe now. We're starting to kind of win. Okay, not bad. We're taking it. We're taking it. I'm happy about that. I can live with that. All right, and once we get our army over here and in position, I'm just gonna have them go wild. Jeez, but there's no supply, is there? There's no supply. Supply? What's supply? Couldn't tell ya. You know, I couldn't tell ya. Alright, we're gonna do improved worker conditions because I want to get stability. Because I need just a little bit more stability. Just a little bit more stability, and I can get my, let me call it, and I can get my bonus for, we're just gonna do, I can get my, what do you call it? Not my bonus, one of my focuses requires 59% stability. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, so these guys will be done in like a couple days. This is the only, I'm pretty sure this is the only supply that exists on the entirety of the Central Asia, so we're gonna have to work with this, which is fine. How long till you're done? 322 days, that's fine. We'll start spamming out fleet submarines. We'll start spamming those out as well. All right, and then we can do this. I mean, it is a pretty broad-reaching supply hub. It does have a pretty far reach, I will say that. Industrialized society, we're not quite there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Also, women's aux core is actually quite nice. All right, good F3. Can I fit? I can almost fit all the planes here. All right, so I want you guys right here. Okay, and then... All right, go. Get in there. Just go. They're gonna have nothing. We will have something. Yeah, like they have supply. They have troops here with no supplies. I have troops with supplies. Oh, I forgot. Am I building anti-air? I am. Let's go to the trade. Let's get a little bit more steel. I forgot. I should probably go to my troops here. Private military. I forgot we have literal PMCs here. How will this affect things? Okay, I have enough for them. And then I'll go make the support anti-air as well. Wait, I have recon companies? Oh, I do have. Oh, I have them on them. Okay, cool. Let's get anti-air. I don't think we're gonna encounter air here, but it couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt just to be on the safe side. We're just gonna push in from this direction. Yeah, especially right here. If I can, and you guys, I guess. Let me see about building just like a small airbase, like right here. Build like a small airbase there real quick, just so I can get anti-air and then I'll just start. We should be able to capitulate Mongolia pretty soon. And then once Mongolia is capitulated, I think we'll be able to push. We could push. I'm trying to think of how the hell we're supposed to push the Union of Soviet Republics right now. It's a very interesting direction we're coming from, after all. It's a very interesting one. Also, am I needing to do tax fraud? I do not need to do tax fraud right now. I do soon, though. I can do that. I can do that, and then let's do this. Very cool. And then we'll buy this. Very cool. And then all that's left is Shaanxi. Just fine. I'm going to increase the line to go like right here. All right. And how many factories do I have now? I still have 10 factories actually. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'll grab the rest of the Middle East right here. Like, can. Here. All right. Let's develop some more oil fields. I could start buying back land. I could start buying back land from my own guys here. If I really wanted to, but we don't need to. Let's go grab this. Great deal. Great deals. Great deals. I have dismantled all of the Chinese factions by just buying them. All of the Chinese factions are gone and I have bought them. Oh, they didn't even have a supply hub here. It was literally just a urban province, I guess. Genuinely, I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to I'm expected to manage supply out here. I just know it's going to be a challenge, to say the least. And all of this. Get this built up. There we go. Okay. I'll get a supply hub for this push in this direction. Mongolia is being Mongolia. If I go to right here, alright, so I can, here's the thing, I can just push in like this, and they will just die because they have no air support. Yeah, they have no air support, so I just annihilate them there. So that's how I'm gonna kind of push my way through here. That's how I'm gonna push my way through is with air support. Get a rocket RT research upgrade because I can. And then I can go like right here and push into this guy. We're just gonna slowly push them out of this area. It'll take a while, but we'll get there. Let's see. Industrialized society. Finally. Okay. Finally, been waiting to get this. If I go right here, you wanna... They're unwilling to part. I mean, I could just... Well, actually, no, I kind of don't want to declare war on them. They're kind of big. They're kind of big right now. I don't know if how well I would do if I declared war on them, you know? I don't know how well I would do. Okay, well, so far we're hanging on pretty okay. I mean, for being at war with the United States, I think we're doing a good job. And let's go right here. Get better bombing strats, and should get more on guns, honestly. I always need more guns. How many guns do I have? I have 11k. I could 10k. I could maybe make some more infantry divs, because right now we're not fighting like any one that is really causing us to struggle, right? I am gonna go to airbase. Airbase. Let's see Mongolia's people. I built an airbase right here, I guess might be the best spot. That might be the best spot for me to build it. And then I'm just going to take all of my guys and have them push in from there. I mean, we're kind of pushing in from right here, actually. Yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, because they're going to get encircled right here. Well, it's a very small encirclement, but encirclements are encirclements. And then can this actually give me... Is this a supply hub? This is a supply hub. It's not connected to anything, but it is a supply hub. That's in the United Kingdom. So we're gonna go right here, actually. And I'm gonna connect like this. Okay, and just like that, I will now have supplies. Just like that, I will now have supplies. Yay! Yippee! Happy, 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 happy. Alright, cool. Alright, and that'll get these guys supplied, which is great. I mean, we're just kind of walking in now. Again, they don't have anything over here. They don't have anything over here, so it's like, what are they gonna really do, you know? Fuel refining, very cool. Let's get better fuel refining, because again, I want to, so you guys said that refineries put oil directly in, it doesn't count as like a trade thing, which is good for me, but it also means I need, because I don't get a lot of oil from refineries, so I need to do things that increase the amount of oil I get from it. Increase oil deposits, I'm going to hold off on that for right now. And research and modern oil processing, very cool. Can I... 59%. Okay, I'm going to save up so that I can core Shandong here, because I think I will genuinely gain like 2.5 mil pop. I will gain so much population from that. Accelerate industrialism. That's not happening. That's not happening anymore. Smiling Buddha, nuclear research 100%. That would actually be kind of cool. But I could... Okay, I can go through the air path. If I go through the air path, then I can get to it. So that's how we're going to try and get there. Get there. 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 Alright, we're going to go for cannons, actually, because I want to try the build that Prepper said. With the, where you basically get the strap bombers. It directly gives you field rep. Yeah, sorry, that's what I mean. Where basically you do, like, strap bombers and then just put the cannon things on the bottom, and they're pretty cheap, but they have really long range, and they're not bad, and they're, like, still kind of expensive, but they're just good because they're large bombers, so they have really high defense. I think that was the gist of it. I guarantee I'm explaining it poorly. I know, I guarantee I am. Alright, get rid of this. Supply, and we have supply going in here, which is great. I don't really know if I need to finish this. It wouldn't hurt to finish it for all these guys up here. Ooh, and it looks like there's another supply up from somewhere. I don't know where. I don't exactly know how that got there. 5, and then 6, like that. Okay. Get all this built. So they have some supply, just not a lot. Some, just not a lot. And there we go. Alright, and that'll get us there. How are we doing down here again? Did I get that airbase? 400. Like, no airplanes. I need more planes. I need more planes. How many? Out of curiosity, what does the air look like here? They actually have a decent amount of fighters. Okay, they're kind of putting in work there. Interesting. What I'll do is I want to grab these guys real quick. I want to have them go to here. I want to have them do that, get trained, and then I'm going to go to airbase right here. I'm just going to put this at the top. I need this airbase built so I can just walk in here, take what I need to take. Ooh, Communist China is starting to lose here. That's not good. Japan is starting to lose, which is bad. If I can take Mongolia, that would help. What is your deal? Why are you doing bad? You haven't really done anything. I guess what I don't get is that they haven't done anything, right? They've just been sitting there. They've just been sitting there the whole time, not really pushing into them at all. Trying to figure out why they'd be struggling. Why would you do that, UK? I'm not helping you out. You know what? You can fight Iran on your own. I'm not joining that war. I'm not joining that war. Sturdy your structure. Now we're doing attack here. That's... Oh, but they're gonna go through Afghanistan. Probably think they're technically at war with me. You know, they've got like 1 billion troops there. That's fine. There's no way they fail this. They have 1 billion troops down here. There's 1 billion of them. And Iran isn't exactly like the biggest, you know, ever. I say that hoping I don't one day regret it. I say that hoping I don't one day regret it. Okay. How are we doing? Still building these airfields is fine. We're pushing in, okay, but we're now getting pushed in from behind. Okay, guys, I'm giving you access to my, oh, actually, I kind of have garbage supply here. Oh, I never built supply to this area, oh no. do that so I at least can get the supply up. And then, so I'm going to put this at the top. I'm going to do this so I can at least get a level 5, a singular level 5 supply hub over there. At least enough to make sure that the UK doesn't, you know, immediately fold. Alright, I don't think I need this supply hub, actually. I think it's a little too late for it. As in, don't get me wrong, it's a very nice supply hub, but I think it's a little too late for it. Rocket Arty upgrade 2. And let's get better Rocket Arty here. And we're gonna go for trainer planes. I shouldn't have joined that war. I got greedy. I saw, oh, they have like 1 billion troops. Well, no, they're winning. They're winning. Fall of Rome. Okay, wait, we're kind of winning here, I think. Sort of. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell how it's going, really, but I think we're winning. I think we're winning. We have 6 factories. We could theoretically buy some stuff. Who would I buy from? I could buy this part of China. Let's see, are they gonna do it? They will. Awesome. And I just need a little bit more political power, and then I can core Shandong, and I'll get genuinely like another 2 mil manpower. This is nice. Yeah, no, Japan is getting folded here. I'm folding these guys up here. It's a mutual folding, I guess. Alright, let's go to F3, grab these guys. Gonna move them right here. And then inside Outer Mongolia, I'm going to hit them with that. And then they die. So if I go right here, I'm getting 26 division Oracle loss on them, which is kind of a lot. I'll also push in right here with aid right here. So yeah, this guy's gonna die. I was kind of hoping I could get here because they're also surrounded. Kind of hard to tell. Go right here. Push right here. Okay, we got it. We got it. Turns out a shitload of cast does wonders when it comes to conquering people. Cannons 1, great. Let's go for cannons 2. Cannons 2. Alright, and then gonna take that, because if we can capitulate Mongolia, maybe Japan will do a little bit better. Also, alright, so Outer Mongolia involves all of this right here as well, so I can push in right here. And push in from right here. Let's push in right here. Like that. Let's go right here. I want you guys pushing in like that. You guys push in here. Okay, they're starting to put some fighters up and to contest me. My real life reaction to that information is I don't care. I do not care. I will kill you. And we're gonna core here. Oh, it takes consumer goods factor 40%, and it takes 240 days. My goodness. Join wars. Oh yeah, sure. Join wars. Yeah, it's fine. You guys get in here. You guys get in here now. It's fine. I think they were already in anyways. Alright, yeah. Okay, no, they're doing fine to fight Iran. Good. Good. Alright, we got the 35 here. Yeah, I do kind of want to get all the way around here, though. I just want to get my, I go like that, and like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. I just want to get these guys all the way built up, so that all around my area I get plenty of supply, because I know the AI isn't going to do it. No, the AI won't do it. Alright, and then we're actually going to go to air over here. We're going to add in another 3 heavy fighters. 3 more of these guys. And then I'm going to throw them in here. Just to really make sure that I get control. Just to really make sure. Because, yeah, we can push in. Okay, I'm also gonna go, I think I can train some more guys now. I've got like 7k. Okay, how are we doing over here? This is not, I don't have anything here, so I don't want to push in there. I want to push in into areas where I have air superiority in, which is just this one. It's pretty much just this singular one. Philippines being invaded, I don't care. Let's push you guys down right here. Okay, I'm gonna go and make some more. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna make some more of my main infantry. I'm gonna make like 5 of them. Reason being, I just want to make sure that I can defend this little area right here. If Japan lose, I think Japan's gonna lose it. Well, they're kind of holding. Again, as I come up. Ooh, no, they're coming around. Okay. How am I supposed to deal with? How am I supposed to deal with them dropping the ball so hard? Man. They're dropping the ball. Trade. I need more steel. I'll get it from you, and from you. Let's also stop trading this. And then we'll get a steel here. Japanese shogunate, sure. Give them a factory. What I don't understand is how... Okay, so these guys should be running out of supply. Actually, we've almost gone up to... Holy cow, we are pushing over... I was not paying attention. We are pushing over here. I know I said I didn't want to have to walk across the entirety of the steppe, but we might just do that, actually. We might actually just walk across the entirety of the steppe here. Go right here. Supply is technically a thing, but not very well. Ublatar is right there. I'm just gonna have to keep pushing in. Keep pushing in. Again, my only real benefit is I have a crap load of air. I guess that doesn't really help though when I have genuinely zero supply across the entirety of this region. Let's go like this. The railroad, it'll help with supply. It won't be a substitute, but it'll like help, right? It'll help a little bit. Make it not so bad. Let's do that then. Okay. Actually, it's not that many railroads. I thought it'd be a lot more than it is, but this is actually kind of fine. Alright, and it'll get them... I think it'll get them enough supply to be able to push in. So you'll be done July. Oh, they'll be done July? That's doable. That's doable. This is the longest, July 10th. Alright, how are we doing over here? We're still just pushing in. Got this little encirclement here. Take that. Very cool. Iran is still doing stuff. I've really just let the UK go hog wild on Iran, and I think it worked out for me. I think it worked out okay. I mean, I could almost connect... I almost can connect, this together, all together as well. I think I'll do that next. Just get Federation of Southern... What? Huh? Oh, I accidentally let them go as a puppet. Whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that, but it is what it is. Alright, Spitfire, alright. So we've gone... we can get rubber processing, I guess, as well for more rubber. I mean, we own the rubber area, so like we shouldn't really need it, but there's no reason not to take it. Alright, and then... Oh, I gotta be at least 20%. How am I still at 9% war score right now? I swear if the UK has like 30, why does the UK have 20%? Occupation 6304. Occupation 39. I don't exactly know. Let's see, land combat 30,000. What about the UK? Okay, they've destroyed... Oh, it's because they destroyed 30,000 enemy planes. I suppose that'll probably do it. If you destroy 30,000 planes, that'll probably It'll probably get you where you need to be. Actually, just have these guys literally go right here. Literally go up right there. And then let's go to planes. Get the advanced large airframe. Very cool. Free military factories. Jeez, I'm out of steel. I'm out of steel. Chilean Socialist Republic, my friend. Kingdom of Afghanistan, my friend. Please give me your steel. Iran capitulated. That's actually nice, because then this is basically free now. How am I doing on taxes, by the way? 12. Okay, I'm still not paying taxes. I'm still not paying taxes. I could buy more stuff, though. 7. Out of curiosity, 19 mil. Trying to see if any of these areas have, like, yeah, 29 mil. I could just core 60 million. I'm buying you. Dang it. I was gonna say, if I could buy this and then core it, I would have so much territory. So much. Let's try getting this. Let's try buying this again, see if they want to. Nice. Alright, so they just don't exist anymore. And let's see. Can we buy? I want to see if we can buy that from them. Fair enough. Let's see. About you. Oh, we can develop oil deposits there as well. Nice. Alright, so we can't take that because that's their last province. I mean, there's plenty of oil to develop here, right? I could buy Afghanistan. I don't really see the need to, though. I don't really see the need to. We could buy the rest of Saudi Arabia. Just for funsies. Sure. Let's buy Saudi Arabia here. Okay, now we have more Saudi Arabia because I guess we can. All right, and how are we doing down here? I just need to keep moving forward. I just need to keep moving forward. If I keep moving forward, one day I'll defeat all the enemies here. Actually, this would be, oh, hold on, cut them off. Cut them off like this. I mean, they already have no supply, but this is technically an encirclement. If I take this, I think that's their only... I think that's literally their only airfield. So then they'll run out of air. They'll run out of air support, which would be cool. Alright, yeah, supply is still abysmal, but it's, I guess, getting slightly less abysmal over time. Yeah, I guess Tanatuva is neutral, so this would technically be an encirclement. Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow. What lack of a supply does to an army. Alright, Japan is... I don't know exactly what they're doing. Kinda hard to tell, actually, but I'm gonna just do this real quick. I'm just gonna build these guys right here, so, I'll put this down here. I'm gonna build these guys right here just so that, I can hold this little border against the communists. Draft dodging. A pay rise for the enlisted is in order. Okay, fine. Negative political power. That's not good. Yeah, war support. I mean, it's not... it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, actually. It's not great. Where's Agrarian Society again? Okay, it's slightly better. It's slightly better. How long till you're done being cored? You will be cored in... I'm gonna be real, 240 days to core is kind of absurd. That's a little extreme. That's a little much in my opinion. If I go right here, I could give them air support in Western Manchuria. I could give them some air support. 1, 2. I'll give them air superiority here. Help them out a little. Just slow down the communist advance. I'll even go grab 2 of these guys and move them down here. Yeah, that way they do better. Okay, French commune capitulated. Very cool. So I think Europe is starting to, yeah, Europe is starting to look pretty on our, well, not quite. Europe is still actually kind of a mess, but we've almost, I mean, we're all the way up here. We are all the way up to the Urals. I didn't think I'd be invading Russia from the opposite direction, but here we are. Or sorry, the Federation of Soviet Republics or whatever the hell they're called. How close? They're probably not that close though. Where are they? Why is Venezuela and El Salvador a major? What? What? Why? Yeah, okay, they're nowhere near close because most of their stuff is in the west anyways. So it's kind of like whatever. But Turkey's in our faction apparently, and they are crushing it. They are going crazy there. Okay. Yeah, a ton of cores. A lot of cores are possible once we get the money for it, or the political power for it. Alright, if we go like right here. F4. Okay, so it's like, it's bad, but it's better than before. Alright, push in right here to Old Lantar. I want you guys pushing in right here. Because these guys are, if we can just, Mongolia, I think, genuinely only has a Blantar. I'm pretty sure that's, like, their only thing. So if we can just kill that, then, they're dead. I'll have you go, like, right here. No one's on this province right here, actually. No one is on that province. But if I can take their supply hub as well, then they'll be supply-less, which is nice. You know, it's a good thing they never annexed Tanatuva. All the arms. Again, who? Congo? Sure, I'll fight the Congo. I didn't realize the Congo had broken free, but I suppose if I'm called to service, I can fight the Congo. Alright, and with that, let's get right here. Oh, that's right. I want to switch. I've got enough in storage. I want to switch this to producing these guys, these fellas, because they're quite fun. And we're gonna go to planes. Let's get better engine as well. Get better engine. All right. Are they? Are these guys dead? I don't know. I don't know if they're dead or not. I can't tell. All right, Blantar is undefended. Just go there. Oh, they do have an airfield on Blantar. They do have an airfield. All right, I need you guys to go right here to prevent them from going back. Okay. Oh yeah, that air support. That's all I needed to do. Air support, and suddenly Japan is doing fine over here. Congo Stanleyville joined the 4th International. I'm not surprised, actually. I'm not surprised at all. Please take it so I can get supply here. I'm begging you, game. That's all I need. Yes, okay. Does Mongolia have another city? Like, that should be it, right? That should be it. I don't think they have... What else does Mongolia have? Mongolian People's Republic. Where? Don't make me go all the way over here, man. Do you have... Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, game. Why? Why? Why, Paradox, have you forsaken me in this way? That's just cruel. You're cruel, Paradox. You're cruel. Let's do that as well. How are we doing over here? If I can just, I will say, if I can just kill the Soviets, we can just kill the Soviets, we're good. Supply. Trying to think of how I should link these supply networks. I mean, we're not really running out of it right now, so we're kind of doing fine. I want you going into here, actually, because this is their supply hub. Oh, the game is freezing a lot. I'm getting a little concerned. Getting a little concerned by how much it's freezing. I go over here. We have like 16k infantry equipment. We have some. Okay. I do not need 8 divisions to kill these 2 Tanatuvan division, or sorry, 2 Mongolian divisions. Alright, I now technically have supply and they don't, so I'm gonna push in here. I mean, I don't really have supply, but alright, I'm just gonna have these guys walk over to this. See if I can capitulate that way. If they just walk over there, maybe we can get it. I'll just have to stun these guys long enough. Okay. Meanwhile, long-range escorts. A little late for that. I guess we can do British air experts, yeah? Let's go up here. Let's get naval strike. Let's finish our tree here. We finished that. Fantastic. Okay, cool. And then... Alright, so you guys push in like that. On these guys. We're pushing. Ours... I mean, we've taken Trotsky Grad. We've taken Trotsky Grad. I don't have much. It's just a slow advance. Alright, I'm gonna go to your offensive line. I'm gonna put it all the way up here. Go for it. Go for it. Jeez, okay. This is fine. I will say, once we, okay, yeah, actually that air support was generally all we need to do over there. How are my taxes looking, by the way? Been some decisions. Okay, sorry, I had to do that. I'm good on dividends. I have too many factories. I need to pay taxes. If I need to, I'll funnel industry there for a bit. I'll funnel industry, but right now I think I can get away. I should be able to, yeah, I should be able to start buying stuff before the year is over, and I would have to then pay taxes, which I refuse to do on principle. Mongolia capitulated. Very cool. Okay, the Japanese shogunate should not have gotten that, but, well, actually, I think they did kind of fight them for a while. Alright, go clean up in here, guys. Just clean up right here. Oh, you guys pushing in, like, right here. You guys pushing in, like, right here. Okay. That's Mongolia gone. Very cool. The Empire Burundi. I don't know where that is. Who is that? Who is that? Should I care? The UK is almost all of Africa. Huh. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Guess I wasn't really paying attention to it, but I wasn't expecting that. Let's use Barbaria. A little bit late to be doing that, I think. Well, actually, it's only 40. No, it's 45. Yeah, it is a little bit late to be doing that. I normally do it a bit earlier. Okay, yeah. Keep killing the guys here in Outer Mongolia. And then, so far, I want you guys just keep pushing in this way. Try to, they're gonna kind of push in up here, that's fine. Just try to finish this little group of guys in pocket. Yeah, because they're gonna take some of this back, that's whatever. You guys push forward, honestly. Like right there. They genuinely don't have people on the line here. Okay, I want you to just walk for Kazan up here, actually, all of you guys. Just go for that. I don't know why they're not moving forward. I have an order for them to. It might just be that the game is, like, trying to keep them on the line. Which is, you know, understandable, but also not necessary. Alright, so all of this, I need to connect it to right here. I'm gonna stop doing that right there. I'm gonna go right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. It's actually a level 4 railway? That's kind of a lot. I was not expecting that much. I was not expecting a level 4 railway right there. I also will say, I don't know where I'm getting all these extra civilian factories from. I keep getting more civilian factories and I don't really know where, because I'm not building more of them, but they just kind of keep appearing. Like I have 20, I guess it's probably from the territory I'm buying as I'm up in compliance. That would make the most sense now that I think about it. That would make the most sense at any rate. I want you heading for 11th here. You kill these guys, because you can. and take Kubashev? How you say it? This supply line. Where's this supply line draw from? Down here. Okay, so the supply line is actually from right here. So actually, I can get. Okay. Oh, so these supply lines are actually being used. They are actually being used because through Central Asia. Okay, that's good. That is good. We're gonna get the Smiling Buddha because I think it's the fact they call a nuclear bomb a Smiling Buddha is just really funny to me. Large cannons. I don't know. I don't know if a large cannon is better than the Cannon 2s. We'll find out. We'll find out, I suppose. And rubber processing again. Rwanda commune capitulated. I see. Get more rubber processing because I can. Literally, yeah, just take that. Beshev, go for this. Yeah, we're gonna take Kazanir. I want you guys going along the path here so I can at least get it and use it as a supply hub, because right now I'm not able to. It's not technically an encirclement. Turkey really, you know, I'm gonna say it, Turkey kind of popped off here. Turkey kind of popped off in all of this. I was not expecting that. I'm still only 9%, which doesn't feel fair. I think I should be higher than 9% personally. It is what it is. Alright, Mongolia is still holding on somehow. I'm not entirely sure how. I guess it's just because I haven't put people to go kill them yet. You guys go kill this dude. Japan is... I mean, they're able to hold right here because I gave them air support. That's really all they need to not die. The purple grows. It does, Cream. It does. We are... The East India Company is, it's certainly growing. It's certainly growing. We're getting there. We're getting there. Actually, speaking of, it's time to buy more of China. And they're gonna accept. I can't right here. Soviet Czechoslovakian Pact. It's a little late for that, guys. You are already in the same faction. What do you mean the Soviet Czechoslovakian Pact? Alright, yeah, I'm trying to just, what do you call it? I'm trying to just spend all my factories right now so that I'm able to not pay taxes. Because actually, I get subsidized if the game sees me as having 0 factories. So, I need to be sure I can do that. But right now, we are just pushing into... We're just pushing into the Soviet Union from over here. I don't know why it's going for Kazan, honestly. That doesn't seem right. Oh, okay, so I want you to... Let's get rid of this order right here. Get rid of this order. Yeah, I want all divisions to be on this order. I want them just going for this one. That's why they weren't doing what I wanted them to do. Okay, that makes sense. So have some of you guys stay right here, please. So have you go here, have you guys go like up here. Have maybe the guys that were down here stay down here just so that I don't die. It'd be really unfortunate if I died because I redid my orders. It's happened before, of course. Many, many times, actually. Many times. See, are they gonna sell me this? They will. Very cool. Very, very cool. Engine 4s. Awesome. Love that. Let's get better torpedo bombers. Alright. And I do like that. I mean, we've got a lot of factories. It really just is, how do I put it, being stuck on capital... Sorry, not... being... Can I... Wait, I can... No, I can go down to export focus if I really want to, but I can't do this. Yeah, I can't do this, unfortunately. So I'm always just going to be giving away 90% of my resources, which is rough. Also, how long until 62 days? Once I finish coring Shandong, because Shandong has 44 million people. Once I core that, I think I will end up getting another 2 million just manpower. Manpower is not a problem for this nation, which is quite fun. It's been interesting. All right, how are The Union of Socialist Republic's doing. They're dying. Germany is dying. All right. Then there's the United States. The United States, because they joined. They're not in the Allies. They're in the Free States of Europe. So I do have to fight the United States, which is going to be interesting, because they are quite scary. They are quite scary, actually. Let's do that. Let's go to, where is it? My research. How am I doing on fleet subs? Fleet subs and another 3 days. Okay, 3 days is actually pretty nice. Because I can, one thing I have found, fleet subs, just spam them, and then you can just absolutely annihilate a navy. And once a navy is gone, the rest kind of figures, you can kind of figure out the rest. It's a lot easier to kill someone when they don't have a navy. I'll try and get proximity fuse as well. Try and get proximity fuse. Okay. I don't really have anything I want to do on that project right now. Yeah, genuinely, I just need you guys to, like, walk in and take the territory. Advanced large airframe. Alright. Let's get transport 2s. So I want to look at my airframe here. I go to production. If I do an advanced large airframe, if I do defense turrets, cannon defense turret ×2. I lose some agility. But I already have really high air defense, right? So if I just place a bunch of these guys, radio nav, if I just place a bunch of these guys, maybe some self-sealing fuel tanks, just for a little bit extra defense. I think the way it works is that because the defense is so high on these guys, and you can get a pretty decent attack with just the cannon turrets, you're able to you can make like a really nice, you can make a really nice fighter, because it just won't be able to get shot down because of the high defense, and then the attack can kill most things. So we do like that, and then we go to 4-engine 4s. Oh, it's too heavy. It's still too heavy? Oh, no, I forgot to give it a main gun is why. It has to at least have a main gun, so we'll just give it a large bomb bay. Alright. 142. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. But I think a fleet of 100 air defense is kind of wild. That's kind of an insane thing to have. Honestly, maybe I just replace... I just replace these with all defense turrets. I mean, I lose 2 defense, but I gain a lot more attack. But I do exceed thrust, barely. Could do this. Although, if I go to research, where was it? Cannon 2s. Cannon defense turret ×2. Cannon defense turret. So cannon defense turret ×2 is 8 defense, 6 attack. Large cannon is 8 defense, 6 attack. 8 weight, 7.5 speed. 8 weight, 7.5 speed. 8 cost, 8 cost. Okay, so the large cannon... I guess the large cannon defense turret is the same as cannon 2s. Okay. I see. We can do this, and then do a... unstrategic materials usage. I mean, losing 10 air defense for... I don't think that'd be that bad, honestly. Given I already have so much. Given I already have so much, right? And that lowers my cost immensely. It really does. I could make them naval bombers as well. No, then they're too heavy. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna start making these instead of my fighters. So, improved heavy fighter. Goodbye. We're gonna go for the Lincoln. Which is actually cheaper material. It's not cheaper, Don't give me this glitch, Hearts of Iron. Don't do this to me, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to move him down because it's glitching and keeping the thing up in the top here. If I do this, because it's not as expensive. Well, I mean, the physical cost of it, or the physical production cost is more, but the actual material cost is a lot less, which is really nice. I guess I can stop trading with Afghanistan and Turkey a little bit. I need to trade with at least one of them. There we go. If I go to production, I'm making 3 per week. Okay, and that'll go up pretty high. Alright, but yes, the purple grows. The purple grows quite nicely. I have fleets. Do I have fleet submarines yet? Yeah, I do have fleet submarines. Okay, let's actually make fleet submarines. Huh? Didn't I just unlock fleet submarines? Why can I not make them? Oh, no, it's literally right here. I'm just blind. Torpedo tube 4, torpedo tube 4, improved snorkel, torpedo tube 4, submarine engine 4. One thing I will say, torpedo attack 78, sub visibility is only 13, is for the cruiser sub, I'm able to throw on the deck guns, right? I can throw on the deck guns and get a 20. If I do this, I'm a bit more visible. So I have 3 more visibility, but I have 20% more rating efficiency, which is really, really, really good because I really want that. My range is 5,000, which is fine. You fleets. Apparently they don't get. Apparently they don't. It doesn't look like they do. Because if I'm on this guy, no, it's all just torpedoes, tubes. So I'm actually gonna try. I'm gonna stick with the cruisers for now. I'm gonna stick with the cruiser subs for now. And then we're gonna have 2 production lines of these. I'm gonna get 2 production lines of these, but yeah, I know, no, fleet subs would have been great with that, actually. I guess maybe because they're supposed to be, like, more underwater or something, maybe they're not supposed to get that far? I don't know. Kind of a bummer, though, I agree. I'm gonna go to production. I'm gonna make a bunch of dockyards. I'm gonna make a bunch of dockyards just all over the place. Because I want to be spamming out submarines like crazy. I get a lot of submarines, so we're gonna make a bunch of dockyard. Pretty much just any coastal province I have is gonna get like 2 dockyards. I have enough factories where I can probably get away with it. When you chose you'd be available. Yeah, same. I guess because it's like a thing specifically for the, what do you call it? For the cruiser submarine though, they were like, sorry, you can't just grab it like that. All right. And then I shouldn't have to pay taxes here as long as they let me buy their land. 14 factories. Okay, so I should change my tax bracket. Why have I not changed my tax bracket? Huh? I guess it might just need a sec to update. Because I only have 11 taxable factories right now. Unless it's at the beginning of the year, which would kind of make no sense. Because why would it be the beginning of the year to determine whether or not you get taxed, right? Yeah, Japan's pushing in now that they got rid of the little bit of supply they had at Oblitzer or whatever it's called. They're pushing in. How are we doing over here? We're working our way down. We're working our way over. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Alright, this guy's going in here. This guy I want going up, like, right here. I could declare on I could just declare on Tanatuva. It might be worth... Well, here's the thing. I don't want to... The problem I have with all the Chinas and declaring on them is that I'm worried if I declare on one China, all the other Chinas will look at me and be like, oh shit, he's going to declare on us, and then I have to fight Big China. Because fighting Big China would be a bit... That... I would like to avoid that if possible, right? I would like to avoid fighting Big China. At least until I finish buying more of their land. Until I buy more of their land, that is. Until I buy more of their land. I mean, they're not going to sell everything. I'm going to sell a decent amount. Also, 33 days until we've cored here. I'll know when I core it because my available manpower is going to go up like 1,000,000,000%. All right. End of the fiscal year. Very cool. Let's buy another. Oh, they don't want to part with it. I don't know what determines whether or not they part with it. I do have diplomatic pressure on them. So do they not like me? How do you feel about me? Oh, they kind of dislike me, actually. So we should improve. I can't improve relations, but I'll start improving relations with them. And then they'll hopefully be cool with me. Smiling Buddha. Love that. Royal Indian Air Force. I don't really need more air doctrines, but sure. Also gonna grab combined operations rating. Just make it even better for my submarines. Even better. All right. And if we go right here, yeah. So we're just gonna get a bunch of I'm gonna get a bunch of these guys just so I have the oil and fuel I need. What are you? I guess put Diplo down here. Well, it's already at 100%. Do Diplo on. I guess no, I already have on Saudi Arabia. I don't really know where to Diplo. Maybe Diplo on the UK. So that way yeah, that way they'll be more likely to sell me some stuff. Probably Diplo on the Iraqi Republic too. I'd like some of their land. If they have land, I'm gonna buy it. It's that simple. You got land, I'm buying it. Do mountain artillery because that's a fun one. And then Backbone of the Armed Forces is a Mountaineer bonus. Faster. Okay, Mountaineers contribute less and they train faster. This is Special Forces. I think this is just a bonus to everybody. 50 or 10% acclimatization to all climates is actually really, really good. Because those are going to start being kind of a pain later. I want you going right here. I want you guys going right here. And then, yeah, we're just working our way through. Okay, you guys can just walk in there. You know that, right? You guys know you can just walk into their supply hubs here. I don't know if they do, actually. Sometimes I don't know if they do. I'm gonna have you just go Norway. I didn't realize Norway was. Let's have this guy just walk to Leningrad. All right, and then go over here. How long until you're cored? You are cored in 14 days. Let's watch it. Let's see what happens. Also, this is I'm having a lot of fun with non-historical because it's very wacky. But holy cow, is this is like 1953 lag I'm dealing with, and it's only 45. It's only 45. Okay, so I think this is sorry, that's not core China. That's just the area they didn't want to sell to me. We'll get there though. We'll get there. And 8 days. So we're at 1.81 million right now. Our total, let's see. Our total manpower is 6.12 million. Our core population is 228 million. So I think this is about to go up by quite a bit. Holy cow, we have a lot of manpower. We're also on limited conscription. We're on limited conscription. No, not limited conscription is wild for this. I've just never had it like that before. One more day. And also, this will give me a ton of consumer goods back as well. And I have cored them. That should have added a lot to my core here. I guess not really. Oh, bummer. I was hoping for more. Hoping for more. Ah, well, it happens. We're gonna get advanced medium airframes. Gonna use these for CAS. Because I need them. Commercial nuclear reactors taking forever. It takes forever to research that bad boy. Alright, how are we doing over here? We're working our way over. Actually, White Finland is taking Leningrad, is about to take Leningrad for us. The Polish peasant uprising is also now a thing. I do have to worry about the peasants. I have not done any upgrades to my support companies, have I? I have not. Should probably do that. Ground pounder. Ground support, 10%. That's really good. I quite like that. I'll take that for sure. I don't know if they're going to be able to grab it. I don't know if they're going to be able to grab it or not. Alright, I want you to walk to Moscow, please. Alright, how close are they? They're at 44% of 25. That's actually about what I would expect. Because again, we've taken like everything they have to the east, but that's not where most of their victory points are. So we're still kind of working on getting their actual stuff. Let's move down here a little bit. My generals better be cracked after this as well. You. Artillery specialist, level 4. You're combined arms expert. Interesting. What about this guy? Level 5. Amphibious assault expert. Wow, or special. Wow, that is interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go to this guy though, because he's the one that he did get Fortress Buster. Oh, he gets Artillery Specialist unlocked. I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna put him in. Instead, let's see. All these are really good though. All these are actually really good for I have a really good high command for once. Alright, yeah, these guys are kind of just hanging out here. What I will do, I'm gonna go, where the hell are my planes? I'm just gonna assign all my planes to this guy and let them figure it out. Let the AI figure out how to distribute them for best efficiency. All right, it's just auto saving. About to say it's slowing down. It's slowing down. Maybe we're getting where we need to be. And we're moving. So if I look over here now. Okay, so now I can kind of see how the AI is handling it. Just automatically giving some of them air support. Good. Cruiser subs. I should probably do, I'm sure somewhere in I should do my naval tree. I'm sure somewhere in my naval tree there's something that'll like increase the amount of, increase the amount of, like maybe production speed I get on subs or something. Probably, right? Seems like something they'd have. Meanwhile, we are just slowly but surely advancing across the way here. I kind of want to be. I hope I take Moscow. I want you guys going straight for Moscow. I want to be the one to take Moscow. Although I guess I'm getting it for the UK, which is kind of lame. Okay, they are 38 now. Peasant Polish Republic, I don't care about. Free States of Europe is just Czechoslovakia, the UK, and Italy. Okay. That's a lot. Pretty amazing you have accomplished with only 4 offensive armies. And they're not even full armies. Granted, a lot of it I got pretty lucky, I think. I got pretty lucky. In that the UK's been, I know I'm kind of shit talking the UK, but the UK has been carrying hard. UK's been carrying hard this war. They have, let's see, yeah, 56,000 land combat, almost 40,000 destroyed enemy planes. For comparison, I have almost equivalent land combat, but not even a tenth of the planes. I think maybe 1% of the planes destroyed compared to UK. So they're at the end of this war. I don't exactly know what all will be up for grabs. I might just grab people's navies, honestly. I might just try and steal some navies and use that to then invade the US. Because right now I'm building, I'm researching, I have cruiser subs, right? Which I can use to be mean to the United States and at least raid them. But as far as like a naval invasion, that's a bit much. Although I could try paradropping, I guess. I'd probably have an easier time getting air superiority than anything else, right? Actually, no, I definitely would. I would definitely have an easier time getting air superiority than anything else. Alright, I want you guys going up like right here. Start surrounding Moscow. It's unfortunate they didn't take Leningrad. Finland, I thought Finland was about to do something there. Ooh, sorry. Didn't mean to select you, meant to select these guys. Really thought they were going to do something there. I will say, staying in the Allies kind of turned out really well for me, actually. I was originally like, man, how do I get out of the Allies? I need to get out of the Allies. Kind of worked out okay. Kind of worked out okay for us. Because otherwise, I don't think we would have gotten anywhere near this well and done anywhere near this well. I mean, I held the, what do you call it? I held the front over here against China, or against communist China. I beat communist China. I want that on a medal or something. All right, can we buy this as well? They don't want to sell that bit of land. What about this bit of land? Oh no! I'm just splitting China into little bits and pieces. All of China is just going to be gone. It doesn't exist. It ceases to be. Welcome back, everybody. China is... they're doing their best, I guess. I keep buying all their stuff and they keep accepting. Yeah, like, Jibet Sanma, like, I would like to conquer that. That's kind of a lot. Well, although I would just hit them with air, wouldn't I? And that would just de-org them immediately. I think once the Soviet Union is capitulated, I'll conquer the rest of China. I can probably just conquer that. I'm actually running out of guns, surprisingly enough. Well, not surprisingly, I've been doing a major offensive for, like, I think the past 2 in-game years. That tends to cause a bit of a toll. See anyone I can buy from? Not really. Again, the problem is, I export genuinely all of my stuff. All of my stuff I export, so I'm kind of like, when it comes to having materials. But I think we'll manage. Dominion. I don't know where the Dominion of Canada is. I'm pretty sure they got wiped off the map of the US, but sure, pal. Sure, go for it. Dominion of Canada trade, I guess I can. Alright, long-range escorts, very cool. If we look over, okay, so obtain British naval contracts, naval agreement. I can get decommissioned ships, get their admirals, modern ships, modernizing the Navy. Okay, so I can go either way, or I can do my own shipyard, gain some tech that I don't really need. Build some more shipyards. Cruiser, women's... Oh, this is good though. 1% recruitable pop would actually be huge for us right now, so I'm going to do the right side. Kind of hoping I might find something. You had to try Paradrop for first time. I didn't know you need air superiority. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, HF. Thank you so, so much, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day with whatever you're doing. I appreciate the well wishes. I'm very excited for it. And I mean, we'll be doing a lot of streams. We do a lot of streams over the next couple days to make up for any lost time. But yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's like, of course, how are you going to drop guys if you don't have air superiority? But like, damn, that would be hard to get. I guess you'd have to like remove all your planes, hope they don't just keep air presence there, and then try to very quickly like place your own, like very quickly put your own planes in and then drop before they get the stuff back. Would you like kind of do with, you can kind of do that with naval as well. Entrenchment Genius. Entrenchment Genius is pretty good. What is my supply? Do I just have no supplies? Oh, but we have this now. So once we have this, we should be good. Maybe with this guy. Should be able to take these. Walk right here. There's nobody guarding these provinces. Take the supply right here, please, and let us push into Moscow. Alright, you just walk right there, because there's nobody guarding it. Alright, now that we've... I will say, now that we've pushed them back a lot, they are starting to kind of put up resistance, just because they're not... The AI isn't trying to cover a billion fronts on their own, right? They're not trying to cover just a billion fronts on their own, so they're actually starting to do... They're starting to believe. They're starting to do okay. Proximity fuse, jeez. Like, proximity fuse is a nice buff. It should not take 2 years to research. I'm sorry, that's insanity. That is insanity talk right there. All of Leningrad. Okay, Finland actually got Leningrad, nice. They are, how close are you? Oh, they're so close. If we can grab Moscow and maybe Yaroslav up here. Maybe if we can grab like this. If we can grab Yaroslav up here, we might be able to do it. Go to Voldoga as well. There's literally nobody guarding it. And then, yeah, let's have these guys go up like this way. Because they still don't have enough on the front to hold the whole front, which is really good for me. And then, all right, we haven't taken Kaluga yet. Just take, oh, but we took Tula, which is what I wanted. All right, that should give me supply for my troops on the Moscow front. That should give me supply for the Moscow front troops, right? There's no way it doesn't. It just has to proc, which will take, I don't exactly know how long. It's from Turkey, though. It's technically in Turkey's territory, but they're in my, again, they're in my faction, so it should be fine. I need you to go right here. Try and get encirclement around Moscow. I'm gonna have you guys attack Moscow right here. Just keep them pinned while I get this encirclement. My guys will go around. Yeah, literally just encircle it entirely. Entirely encircle Moscow and we'll be good. Alright, so now we can attack from like 4 directions, which is good. We're gonna go down this way because, again, 1% more recruitable pop. I'm not really hurting for population at the moment, but, like, I'm not gonna turn it down, right? Alright, let's go up, like, right here. I want you guys helping out as well. Yeah, if we come in from multiple sides here, their defense is 100, attack is none, breakthrough, commander, terrain, weather, low supply. Yeah, low supply is killing me, but I should be able to take it, and I think this will be it. They're at 32 right now. Moscow is, how many victory points? 50 victory points. I think we might be able to. And this might be enough. You go to Yaroslav as well, just to make sure. I'll also have you go up to Tver. Is that gonna be it? Oh, it's freezing. Yep. The fall of Moscow. There we go. Okay, and that is the 4th International dead. Hell yeah. Okay. That's great. That's fantastic. Woo, okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. Alright. Kinda wonder if I should go for the Navy. How much do I have? I have 1,000 war score. I have 15% of war score. Okay. No, I want to make sure that I get... I'm taking control of all of the Chinas. You can have over here. I'd like Mongolia as well, actually, thank you. Mongolia would be cool. Probably Japan's gonna try and take it. I'll grab Iran. I don't think anyone's gonna go for Iran at all, so I'll take that. Cool. Alright. Submit demands. Alright. Actually, surprisingly, it was Azerbaijan that people were complaining about. Oh, no. They're just going all for the Soviets. Oh, that makes sense, because that's where their claims were, weren't they? Oh, I need to also grab French land down here. And then I guess I can just go for the territory, like, right here. I don't really care all that much about it, actually. I'm just here to be here. I'm not really looking to make forays into Europe. I'll see what I can grab of all this up here. If they can test it, they can test it, and then I'll just go to steal everyone's navy. And that could probably get me enough to conquer everywhere I need to conquer. Alright, I'm gonna take all the navies. Most of these are gonna be pretty small, I imagined. But every little bit helps. Wait, hold on. Well, I was gonna say, I could theoretically take land over here, but it would just immediately get stolen by the US, so it's probably not a good idea. You say I could go for the US land over there, or have a landing point to take the US. But then I was like, well, the problem is I'm not gonna... Problem is if I do that, the US will just take it before I can even like go to reinforce it, right? Let's try and take Central Asia here. Try to take Central Asia. You guys can have that over there, Japan, that's fine. A little bit of oil. We're just gonna try and get as much of this up here as we can. Grab all this. Very cool. I think we can get a decent amount of it. What was the announcement? Oh, I got a job. I got a job. Although you already knew that, but now the stream knows that. How are you doing though, Moving? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna demand all this. My borders are gonna be pretty rough, I imagine, after this, because the UK is gonna just spend everything they have trying to take Central... I'll just hold Central Asia. I just want Central Asia. That's rightful East Indian Trading Company land. Boring? I know. Boring. Boring. I do want the aluminum there. Okay. We'll go as far as... I do like that steel. Okay, I do want this steel. Alright. This is it. This is every... I'm not claiming more land. I'm just demanding this. I don't have enough to demand this. Shit. Okay. Drop that, but keep the claims on here. Alright, I got some of them. I got some of them. Let's see. Trying to think, where can I drop my claims? It's a good question. Slave to the man. Slave to having health insurance. And a 401k. Don't forget the 401k. That part's actually pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm excited about the 401k, okay? I think that's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna give up here. Give up the claim there. And I guess give up the claim over here, because I want to try and get aluminum. I really need aluminum. Oh, I meant to hit. I did not mean to do that. Well, crap. I kind of gave up some territory. That's fine. That's fine. It's whatever. Is the Russian Federation a puppet? They are democratic, though, so they'll probably join the Allies. Also, that's true, J7. Also paid sick days. That is true. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Alright, we're still fighting... What is it? The Free States of Europe, featuring Nicaragua, Cuba, and Haiti. As you know, common European free states. You know, your average European free state right there. See if we can buy more land. Buy more land. Nice. I guess we just keep buying land, honestly. As long as I have land to buy, I'll buy it, right? There's no reason not to. Did we? No, we didn't lose. We're still fighting them. We beat the Soviets though, which is cool. Beating the Soviets is very cool. I guess if I want, like, I can just go up here and just ask Japan. Actually, I forgot I can buy any land I want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I didn't get it in the peace deal. I can just ask to buy it, and they'll probably hand it over. Just like that, borders are safe again. We did lose Mexico. We did lose Mexico. Unfortunately, I was not strong enough to save Mexico. It was quite sad. It was very sad. On the bright side, I managed to get my army out of there in time. Some who look back in the VOD may say that I abandoned Mexico. This is categorically false, and anyone who claims that as such will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. We did get the Comintern fleet. We got a little bit more than the Comintern's fleet. We got everybody's fleet. We got everybody's fleet in the peace deal. Which was pretty nice. I'll have them just hang out right here. So yes, we now have a fairly sizable fleet, which is cool. Alright, let's check my divisions. I think what we should do is we should go and kill the remaining Chinas. Kill the remaining Chinas. Because why not? Well, I mean, I guess maybe if I wanted to be, like, nice or something, but I don't want to be nice. I want their land, so... I'm gonna build an airbase here, an airbase here. I can probably buy the rest of that area, so I don't actually need... So actually, it's only 2 Chinas we're gonna be killing. Oh, and an airbase right here, sorry. 3 Chinas. 3 Chinas we're gonna be killing. Let's get rid of your orders. This guy's going right here. This guy is going right here. And then this guy is going right here. Except he's actually not. He's actually not. You're going right here just in case other China gets any ideas when I'm conquering these Chinas. Cool. If I go to you... if I go to you... Because you have a couple of Royal Indian Infantry, which I don't believe can be changed. So I'm going to put you right here. I'm going to grab 1, 2... Yeah, I'll grab these 2 right here. Have Britain lost? No, Britain's crushing it, actually. They just kicked ass in the war. They actually just kicked ass in their war. I mean, this is all still going on, but I'm just sort of hanging out right now. Having a good time. Looking at stuff to buy. They're unwilling to part with this land. Just let me buy your stuff, China. I don't want to have to use the opium trade, but I will forcibly opium trade you. I will opium war you, China. Don't test me. Japan got Algeria. Japan, I think, just got a lot of stuff, yeah. Alright, I'll just grab... You know what? Let's grab Saudi Arabia. Why not? Why not? Italy and Czechoslovakia have capitulated. Yeah, so that's... Europe is going to be, for us, it's just going and invading the Holy cow, Japan is... Is Japan naval invading the United States? They're trying. I guess, no, they're probably sending troops down here to help, I think. To buy the Suez. We could buy the Suez. We could buy the Suez, and that would be kind of funny. Just to buy, you know, the East Indian Trading Company holding the Suez Canal has a certain ring to it, I will admit. It's a bit of a ring. I should probably, like, make my support companies do something, though. Probably get those up and running. We need radar. Yeah! Yeah, we could use some radar. Yeah, there's just 28 divisions. It really just comes down to these guys have done nothing but stack divisions this entire game, right? All these guys have done nothing but stack divisions inside here the entire game, so they don't really have a... They're decently built, essentially. What I will do, though, I'm gonna go to, like, I'm gonna go to Hyperbad here. I'm going to start Lend-Lease. I'm going to Lend-Lease you... one-time Lend-Lease of 10... because it's... Although, because I want to annex these guys, but I don't have the... Integrated Puppet. I don't have the political power to start doing annexations, do I? Trains? Yeah, we can just give them a lot of trains. I don't want to do that until I actually have the political power to annex. I'm a little sad that I don't get a focus to recore these guys. I was kind of hoping I would make my life a lot easier. Instead, I have a billion puppets to manage on my core territory. So now Taché, political power is... I mean, I'm not doing bad on political power. I just need so much of it all the time, right? The radar by 46. I didn't actually have anti-air until 44. I may have, I've been uniquely gaming, is how I'd phrase it. I've been uniquely gaming. They're stuck in the Swiss Alps. Yeah. The good news is that pretty much all of, pretty much they're not gonna be able to do anything to stop me. Like, I guess they could try crossing the ocean and naval invading me, but, like, they haven't so far, so I don't know why they would now. Now let's click on you, pal. I want to see, can we run our full navy? More or less. Actually, yeah, we can. Cool, and then we'll get it all built up. Alright, we got these guys here. You guys are up here. Alright, we'll take this loser. We'll take Zhibai Sanma first. We'll kill him first. And then let's go to... right here. Where are all my planes? I want you going right here. I want you guys going right here. Alright, and then... honestly, I might even do more pass here, because it's like I don't need this much... I don't need this much air superiority, right? Yeah, we're training the Navy right now. I don't need this much air superiority, because I already had... they're gonna not have any air, right? They're not gonna have any. Why can I not deploy more guys in here? Oh, it's because the button's right here. So I don't want heavy fighters. I want... I believe you are Cass, yes? Yeah, the Beaufort is Cass. Alright, let's have them just go right here. Like that. 1300 Cass. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Democracies can't justify war goals against country. What? Huh? What do you mean I can't justify? I'm not, first of all, I'm not a democracy. What? Why can't I declare war on them? Let me fight them. I want to fight them. Fine. Fine. Corporate domination. Vaunus gun, an Indian railway gun, the Varuna class. That's kind of cool. I'm unaligned. They're unaligned. So can I not justify? Can I not justify on any of these guys? Aw, man. That's lame. That's super lame. So who the hell am I gonna fight now? The United States? Why would I want to fight the United States? Ah, okay. Let's just finish buying China. Just finish buying China. Unwilling to part with this land. It makes me... I do kind of wish if they refuse to part with their land, I could get a war goal on them. That would be nice. Because we're both unaligned. I think it's just that they're like a similar... or what do you call it? I think it's just because they haven't generated world tension and we're still technically in the Allies. I don't exactly know how to leave the Allies. I haven't figured that one out yet either. I've yet to figure that one out. Special economic zone. If I switch to export focus. Let's see. I'd get a lot of resources back. Construction speed. Factory output. Yeah, I think we're gonna save up. I think we're gonna switch to export focus. I can't get lower than that. Well, but all my civilian factories are from. But also, like, I've kind of done everything I want to with the civilians, right? We need steel. I need a lot of stuff. I need steel. I need steel, which I don't want, because part of it is I can't trade from any of my. I cannot trade from any of my puppets because that will make them more independent, which I don't want to do. I do not want them to gain independence, so I have to make sure that I don't trade with them, even though they have a fair amount of the remaining steel in the world. Alright, what do you want me to do? Oh, gee. Oh, wait. Who am I fighting right now? I guess they're trying to draw me into a bigger war, but I'm not going to waste my political power on something I don't care about. So, no, I'm not going to do that, actually. I'm good. Brenna's gun. Advanced armor protection. Okay, I can't do that yet. Mass production. How do I feel about this? 20% reliability kind of hurts, but yeah, I don't feel like a 10% production cost is worth that much reliability. Oh, let's also do Fuel for Fire so I can get the factory output bonuses. I mean, I could try buying this. Unwilling to part. I think, oh, we'll accept that. Buy there. Oh, cool. I guess I can buy all of, start buying up here. Cool. I've got 4 factories right now. Very nice. Russian Federation just hanging out. I could buy Afghanistan. I don't know if I want to buy Afghanistan. Kind of like, what would I gain from it, you know? I don't think they have anything there I want to buy. We're making out dockyards. Part of it is that these cruiser subs, they're not cheap, right? They're not cheap. Let's see, operating Straits of Malacca. Yeah, we're just getting... I mean, we have... If I look at the Strait of Malacca right here, I think we have decent supremacy. I don't think it's enough to beat the US, but I think it's enough to cause some problems. Maybe get me a quick little naval invasion. Okay, I already paid dividends for this year. Yes, because we're at 100% construction speed. We're at 100% construction speed right now. We got stuff. What stuff? We got quite a few stuffs, but I'm not sure which one you're referring to specifically. I'm sorry. Let's do... I guess if we get is it advanced armor scheme? Let's get smoke generators, because that's a passive buff. That's a passive buff. Got so many factories, but I just don't have the resources to make it all, essentially. I don't have the resources to make it all. Or I guess to utilize all of it would be more accurate. Because there's only so much aluminum. Yeah, because if I go to like resources right now, if I go to the trade market, I'm trading away. Yeah, I'm exporting all of my steel. I'm exporting basically everything. I mean, I can probably... I would assume I could switch back to this at any point, right? Capital investment model. Maybe not, though. I mean, maybe I just need to... Once we get Fuel for Fire, I think we'll just wait and do... What do you call it? We'll just wait for a bit and then... Okay, you want to buy it? You want to sell it to me this time, China? Nice. Maybe just wait for a bit and get political power, because I want to re-annex my guys. To core more states. Part of the problem with coring states is it gives me a 40% consumer goods factory debuff. That's a lot. That is a lot. That would be a lot of... Like, that's a lot of consumer goods for Sistan here, you know? It's kind of a lot. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. Alright, and then do this. I can go to my... Let's go to my navy here. Submarine, select. Where are my submarines? Early submarine. I don't want early submarines. I want my cruiser subs. Alright, all my cruiser subs I want put in a separate thing here. Because those are the guys... Okay, that did not do what I wanted it to do. It did not do what I wanted it to do. I wanted them to break off to their own little group, and they did not. Alright, let's grab cruiser subs. Because these are going to be the guys. I'm just going to send them to start harassing the United States. Alright, and then... So I would do create new task force from these guys. Okay, that's what I want to do. To do infrastructure, we need attach and repair. We should probably do allow repair, allow automatic split off, so we can get that fixed up. I'll go to my shipyards. I have a lot of shipyards. I'll set 10 to be on always repairing. Okay, and then I'll make more cruiser subs. Guess I'll make more cruiser subs. There we go. All right. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to go to my Where is it? Not infantry, my main infantry division here. I'm gonna swap out this for support rocket. I'm gonna switch these for rocket artillery. That's what we're gonna do. And then that's fine. Because now we're gonna be using rocket artillery, because I can. How's it going, Spooky? If you're doing good, welcome in. We're gonna need more. I mean, well, yeah, we're gonna need a lot more than we have. Gonna need a lot more than what we currently have. I guess I probably would switch once I go to war, right? Because once I go to war, nobody will trade with me because I'll be fighting, you know, everybody. If I'm fighting everybody, then like, what's the point? All right, let's do. Wait, that's a puppet. That's also a puppet right there. Do 1, 2. It's also a puppet. Everything is a puppet. My batteries. We'll probably get some. That's another puppet. That's 2. That's 8. 10. Okay. 12. 14. 16. 18. 20. Cool. And with that, I'm now very, very able to go and what do you call it? Hopefully build a pretty big navy. Boost infrastructure. Right now, I'm building a bunch of dockyards because I'm gonna need to be having a navy. Okay. 20 of you guys. All right, 20 of you guys. I want to grab you. I want you. Yeah, because I can go anywhere. I want you convoy raiding in the Caribbean Sea. And then I want you convoy raiding the Florida coast. I just want to see how it goes. You go convoy raid. Alright, this will either go really well or really poorly. No carriers? Unfortunately, no carriers. Unfortunately, no carriers. I don't exactly know what a carrier is, but I'm working on a nuclear submarine, which will be cool. It's only gonna, there's just too many researches to get to it. I don't know. I feel like for the prototype things, it's like they're really fun and cool, but there's so many researches to do literally any of them. It's like, what's the point, you know? You can convoy raid around Hawaii. We could do that. Alright, let's go right here. And we could start coring. I wonder... I mean, there's just nothing I can really do right now. I think what I'm gonna do... Yeah, leave this empty for now. Actually, no, I'll do... Where is it? Where is it? Down here. I'll do suppress subjects. Suppress subjects, let's start it. Well, actually, no, that's not even worth it, because it's better because here's what I can do. I can go to Hyperbad right now. I can start a Lend-Lease. I can do a one-time Lend-Lease of like 500 trains, and then they'll immediately drop to a Dominion. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that. Maybe more than that. All right, Hyperbad. You need 166 to demote you. So I'm going to go to you, start a Lend-Lease. I'm going to give you like 200 trains. 200 trains. Let's do like 250. That's enough. Okay, do that. You. How much to get this guy? The Consor states here. I have so many. 198. So I go to this guy. I start a Lend-Lease. I do a one-time Lend-Lease of... I don't know. Under 300 trains. So that way I demote them, and then when I re-annex them, I just get those trains back, right? I just immediately get it back. It's not even It's not even a problem. But demoting takes a lot of political power, so we're gonna have to get a lot of political power here. Equipment conversion, very cool. I don't actually know if I'm gonna be using that, but I like having it as an option. Support companies, let's get our engineer companies researched as well. And then Rwanda capitulated, passive sonar is up, very cool. I can really do that for all these guys. The princely states here. I don't think any of them probably are above, like, 200, right? See, the highest guy in my SOAR is 300. Where are the princely states? I definitely scrolled past. 200. Okay, so I click on this guy. Start a lend-lease. How much support equipment you want for that? For 200? Like 1,000? Okay, that's a lot of support equipment. What about trucks? I remember trucks actually were kind of a lot. 1,000? No, trucks were not a lot. What about all my crappy artillery that I'm not using anymore? How about 1,000 artillery? Alright, I'll send you 5,000 artillery. And that'll demote you. I don't have MPs. I do not. I mean, Garrison is only... It's not that bad. It's not like I'm struggling for manpower after all. Manpower is the one thing I do not worry about as this nation I have found. It just kind of falls into me. Which is, you know, pretty nice. Agent captured. I don't care anymore. It sounds bad to say, but I don't care if my agents get captured because I have too many of them. I want to see... So how are my ships doing here? Like, are my ships... What is my navy doing? They have the rating efficiency. Are they... I just kind of want to see what their fight is looking like. 2 combat results. Cruiser submarine and killed 4 convoy ships. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, so now we can lower autonomy. So I can go to, like, Hyderabad, and I can say you're a puppet now. Okay, good news is it looks like it's actually only half the cost to annex these guys. I only want to annex the ones on the subcontinent because that's, like, my special area. And it looks like that's actually half cost, which is good. So that's a lot cheaper than it normally is. Air destroyers and cruisers. I mean, we're doing both. We're doing both. Can annex this guy. Should annex the other guy in a second here. So let's get them all to be integrated. Let's get them all to be integrated puppets. Okay, so if I go to like the Western Indian states, start a lend-lease. Grab the quarter pounder here, send over 5,000 of them. Go to you, start a lend-lease. Go to you, start a lend-lease. And then I'll do... I have a lot of... How many guns? How much does 10k guns get me? Yeah, not a lot. Ooh, what about armored trains? These guys are a little bit beefier. Yeah, 200 of these guys. It's pretty nice. Go to these guys, start a lend-lease. Let's go to... what else can I sell? I can sell a bunch of Stens. I don't care about these. Only like 49. I mean, I have 49,000 trucks, so I might as well send like 5,000, right? Even more? 7,000? Damn, okay. And then that's gonna be these guys. Central Indian states. Start a lend-lease. Trying to remember what I have and haven't sent. Support equipment. We'll just do like 7k. Alright, same with this guy. Oh, I already lend-leased that guy. I'll see where we're at after all of the lend-leases, because I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Alright. We're gonna go here. And I mean, this will also get us a lot more stuff, because they're gonna become integrated puppets, which they aren't. I'm kind of surprised they aren't already. I'm surprised they aren't already an integrated puppet. And you have just a bunch of civilians. Because I would like to start, you know, what do you call it, buying land again. I'd like to buy Jiangxi here. Just to get China all the way. Defeating China, not by fighting them, but just buying all their land is certainly one of the things of all time. That was not a great trade, losing 4 cruiser subs for a single convoy there. That was unfortunate. Something tells me that something tells me most of my fights are gonna actually be like that. Lower subject autonomy. Ooh, the princely states. Nice. Let's go. Get fire control methods. Just make our ships better. Make our ships better. Let's research. Let's do a battleship. It could be fun to actually. I always research super heavy. Request garrison support. No. I can afford it, sure, but I don't want to because I don't like you, UK. UK actually has been kind of pulling their weight here. They've been doing a good job, but I also... Meh. Alright. So yeah, as these Lend leases go through, pay high dividends. I do want to be paying high dividends to investors, so we're going to be making sure we do that. More subject autonomy reduction, fantastic. Reduce the princely states, reduce seed here. Anyone else? You... Oh, so you didn't quite reach it. Calculate Peace Conference. Treaty of Budapest. Cool. Alright. Mysore. How are you... Did I forget to do a Lend Lease with you? I think I did. Alright. Let's do a Lend Lease with them then. Because again, I just want to annex all of these guys and... Holy cow, this is a lot of lag. The game is not having a good time right now. The game is struggling. It is asking for death. All right. Do Lend Lease. Let's see. Lend Lease to get this, and then trying to think of what I can give them. I have like a bunch of garbage I can give them, right? I want a bunch of garbage guns. They will accept. Oh, did they... Are they annexable now? Why can I not... I don't know why it's not reducing the thing for them. Alright, we're gonna go down to... We're actually gonna throw on suppressed subjects. I think that'll be fine. Honestly, if I put on suppressed subjects like an in-game year or two ago, that probably would have been better. Oh well, live and learn. So that's fine. If we go over here, we got 6 civilian factories. Let's try buying Jiangxi. They don't want to. What about Hong Kong? They will sell Hong Kong at least. Very nice. Very nice. And then available special project. Air independent propulsion is cool, but I'm skipping it to go straight to what do you call it? I'm skipping it to go straight to nuclear subs once I get engines researched in 72 days. We might actually get nuclear subs. Cool. That'd be neat. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 civilian factories every month or so. I'll pay out a high amount of dividends, but I'm able to get quite a bit here. Maybe I buy some of the territory back. Maybe I go to like you. I guess I can just buy back the territory for my puppets, right? I mean, I'm probably getting more in factories than I'm losing to buy from them, because they are pretty... They should have a ton of factories given how much time they've had to just sit there and build them up, right? They should have plenty. Alright, so I don't think there's any land that is left. And then core. Oh, but I have to re-core it. It's cheaper because it's, you know, on the subcontinent, but still. Still have to re-core it. Damn. That is... I kind of feel like they should have done what they did with what they did with, what do you call it? Yugoslavia, or in Ethiopia, where it's like, oh, okay, you break it apart and then you can like re-put it together for cores later. Right now, it's a little like, you know, kind of meh on it. All right, see if we can buy this. Great details. We're fighting. Why are we fighting? Oh, because Macau is owned by my enemies, apparently. They're owned by the Empire Brazil and Portugal owns Macau. I see. All right, get in there and just take it for me. Take it for me. They don't control it, so I can't buy it? Oh, because this is Japanese land that China took, I guess, in their war with Japan? Oh, because I guess Japan and China are at war right now, so they're just fighting each other in my... They're just fighting each other in my land! Why are they doing that? Why? Why would they do that? It makes no sense. You know, it's fine, it's fine. Anyways, we're just gonna take all of, take all this up here from you. All of those, what do you call it? All of those hard-fought claims that Japan waged an entire war for, they're just selling. I bought all of their hard work gone for like 3 civilian factories. I don't even think I have diplomatic pressure on them. I don't even have diplomatic pressure on Japan, and they're just handing it over. It's fine with me. As long as I'm producing civilian factories, I'll need to... Yeah, as long as they're producing civilian factories, I'll need to, buy more things. Alright, it's looking good, looking good. Republic of Guadalupe, glad to have you on the team. Glad to have you on the team. Anyone that can be annexed? 6 more political power to annex, or to grab these guys. What was that? Oh. Oh, I got I forgot. I kind of haven't been building any facilities early, but I guess I bought a province that had a facility in it. That's kind of fun. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Alright, now I can reduce their autonomy. Make them into my puppets. I think getting everyone to integrate a puppet would probably be for the best, at least. Yeah, we just have so many... I mean, again, I can do cruiser subs. I don't have the material for it, though. I'm gonna need a lot of them to fight the US. Gonna need a lot of them, because the US is kind of big. If I have plenty of these guys, I can just spam them and starve all their convoys. Also decrease their war support from convoys. Alright, steel. Anyone want to trade me steel? I don't want you to, because if I trade with any of my actual... Alright, we're gonna have to go to, like, right here. I have to, like, drop that. I don't need to be making that many guns, honestly. I've got enough in reserve. The current amount of guns is okay. We are okay for guns right now. I'll put this here just to finish off the amount of factories we're using. And 10 of these guys gets me... Oh, but again, Japan doesn't control that, so I can't grab it. Oh, I don't have the political power for it. I'm like, why can I not buy these? Political power, duh. All right, Japan accepts. I'm gonna see if I can get all of Korea here. Just, you know, just to see how it goes. Facility with unassigned scientist. Sorry, I don't have time for science. I'm buying territory. Oh, finally. Okay. And now, I can finally research the nuclear submarine in 3 years? And that's with bonuses. That's with bonuses. Why? Genuinely, why? Hearts of Iron, why? Why do you torture me in this way? Why would you put the really cool thing behind just such a long and arduous path? Alright, well, let's see. Special econ zones. We're still on Having this much manpower and limited conscription feels wrong. And yet. Alright, by North Korea. Very cool. And then South Korea. And then with South Korea, let's see. Wait, why is my... Where is my navy? Why? What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know why my navy was over there. Okay, whatever. Also, holy cow, I just looked and saw... That's a lot of divisions there. That's a lot of divisions. Alright, Japanese... What is the Japanese shogunate doing here? I'm sorry. That is wild. Japanese shogunate should not be there. Alright, do that. Get the shell dies. And then... Total economic domination, baby. It is approaching the end of the fiscal... Well, we're like halfway through the fiscal year. Again, I have... Let's see, 250 civilian factories, but according to my taxes, I actually have 0. I'm actually getting a subsidy for the amount of factories I have, because I'm just oh so poor when it comes to factories. I'm just a little poor factory guy. I've got no factories. What can the UK please give me a consumer goods subsidy? I beg you. And let's buy this. Hopefully they accept. Yep. And we've got South Korea. Can I buy... I was hoping I'd be able to start buying just parts of Japan. That would have been pretty funny if I could. My goal here is to just buy all of this. Everything will be East India Trading Company. Why fight for land when you can just buy it, right? I mean, I'm starting to hit a little bit of an epiphany here, truly. Truly I am. Let's go right here. And again, we're just making more of these more of these, what do you call it? More of these civilian factors, because why not? Why not? Resistance? Where? Here? I don't care. I didn't ask. I didn't ask a game, so why are you telling me about it? I guess they are doing resistance things, though. Guess they are doing resistance things, like causing disruptions to my economy, which is very rude. Very rude, might I add. And, alright. So far, we're doing pretty well, I would say. Over here, see what do I need? 5 civilian factories. I could try buying this again. Again, if I can just buy all their stuff. Japanese shogunate, if I wanted to declare war on you... Actually, I'm in a faction with you, so I can't... I don't think I can leave my faction, first of all. Which sucks. I'm kind of stuck here. Kind of stuck in this, this faction. Alright, who can I... West Indian states? Very nice. I guess if I make everyone into an integrated puppet at least, that's a little better for me. Logistics companies. I don't know if I'm going to use logistics companies, but they might be worth it. I'm going to grab maintenance companies, actually. Reason being, I'm going to throw on maintenance companies and get my thing that does the mass production, I think. If I do mass production, I lose a lot of reliability. What's going on here? Japanese shogunate is invading. That's fine, actually. I kind of want them to succeed. Because I apparently can't declare war on China. I'm not allowed to. But if the AI wants to keep fighting there, I'm not... let's see. Yeah, if the AI wants to keep fighting there, they just need to take this little bit of area so that I can buy it from them. Because I'm not allowed to buy it from China. No, I have to buy from Japan for some reason. Oh wait, oh no. Oh, I just killed 81 Chinese divisions that were sitting in that province. Oh no. I just killed so many of them. And now they're just getting wiped by my... Wait, Are my allies fighting China? Hold on, are my allies fighting China right now? They are. Okay, actually, I guess I could just fight. I guess if I joined the war... If I joined the war, I guess I would just immediately start fighting China, wouldn't I? Who's on the border with China again? Which one is it? Alright, I guess I can just take it the old-fashioned way. Although I do kind of like buying from them. Grab this guy. Put you on the border with China right here. Put this guy right here in case Yanai gets any funny ideas. We'll just do that. Let's also get planes. Is there an airfield down here I can use to smooth my advance, as it were? Macau, actually. Macau works quite well. I'll put you over right here. But yeah, they're all just gonna start they're all just gonna start dying now, actually. They're all just gonna start dying, which is great. Select half, move them over here. Select another half, move them like right here. And then select one of these guys, move them over here. Select half of these guys, move them like right here. Select, let's grab two of these guys, put them right here. Alright, and that should be fine. Then all of you are going to be right here, providing that much damage. Okay. And then let's go down here to get this airfield built real quick, just because I want to make sure that my guys are fine. My planes aren't having weird things happen. Yeah, you can see they're all trying to, like, retreat here. They're all trying to retreat back, and it's not going great. Although my supply is abysmal down here. My supply is abysmal, isn't it? Let's just go like this. Kinda like this. Like that. Get the supply up a little bit, and then we'll join the war. I didn't realize China was already at war, actually, with the allies. Because that would make... Yeah, that makes things a lot easier. Alright, anyways. I want to buy this. I don't have enough factories, though, but I'll get there. I'll get there. I tell you what. And we'll go for heavy batteries. As we can. They have 88 divisions just hanging in there. This might be painful, actually, now that I take a closer look at the situation. This might be a little painful. Just a tiny bit. I had to take a guess about how well this is gonna go. I might be inclined to say not very. Alright, and then, so if I'm gonna go to right here, click on this guy. Can I not? Where does your line... Oh, this doesn't connect to any of my main lines, actually, so it doesn't even matter if I build it up. Doesn't even matter if I build it up here. I see. Okay, let's build this here. Alright, do all this, and then... Well, actually, I mean, we have air support, right? We do have air support, so maybe we could just crush them? Upgrade the infrastructure? I have not. I could upgrade the infrastructure as well. How does that affect supply, though? Increases your supply power. Okay. Actually, it's mostly upgraded there, it looks like. I didn't upgrade it. I guess China did when I bought it. Good for them. Put 20 factories on just always repairing stuff. Helps a bit. Well, I know I didn't know it would help with supply. I just know it's for like resource stuff. Don't increase security. You know what? I don't care if other people have nukes. I will be cooler anyways. Mine's called the Smiling Buddha, so it's way cooler. Affects how far they can travel. Oh, I thought it was just random based on like the state location, but infrastructure makes sense actually. I guess I never really thought about it too heavily before, but that makes sense. Alright, yeah, so we go to these guys over here. Trying to supply my whole army here through these guys. If I can do that, that'd be great. Alright, if I click on this guy right here, and I do this, and then I do that, will that get me... I don't know if this will get me where I want to be infrastructure, or supply-wise. Because these guys are kind of stuck down there. Aeronautics do, so you can have a supply hub in a province, but it's far away from your troops. Even with trucks, they may not get to it. Oh, okay. Cool. We could hire an air guy, yeah. What I should do, considering I have 1 billion spies, I should probably just throw a guy in here real quick. Try and get some strength in China. I mean, sure, there's you know, a lot of them, but you know, there may be like a lot of them, but there's also a lot of there's also a lot of me and a lot of air support from me, right? A lot of close air support bombers. You have a couple small provinces, one with the supply hub and one without, and if you have good infrastructure, you can bleed into the next. Oh, okay. You know, sometimes I think maybe one day I'll understand how supply works, and then I realize, nope, no I won't. No I won't. I never will, and I just have to accept it. I never will, and I'll just have to accept it. When will this be done? March 3rd. Don't think I'm gonna wait that long, but we'll see. We'll wait until my planes are done training. Once my planes are done training, I'll join. So I think I have enough supply to knock it over a run at least, right? At least I have enough to knock it over a run. Also, Prepper, so I did what you said with a large airframe. I actually haven't really tested them yet, but the design is this guy. Where basically, because it's a large, it has high air defense, and then I just put the cannon 2s. Is this kind of what you meant? I did throw a non-strategic material usage just because I have, like, no materials because I sell 90% of them, but it's still at 80 air defense, which is pretty good. So it's an 80 air defense, 30 air attack plane. Like, that seems pretty good to me. It's 132, which is kind of a lot, though. It is kind of expensive. You've gotten that to air defense like 120. Really? Damn. I wonder if I threw on... No, I was gonna say if I threw on more higher cost engines, maybe. I do wonder. I mean, the extra it's... What do you call it? It's about a 30%. It's... Let's see, 130 to 160. Increase to 30. Like a 25% increase in cost. But I do gain a lot of agility. I don't know if that's worth it, though. Maybe on the large guys you did? Because this is still just this is advanced. It's not the highest you can get. Now, speaking of, let's go to here. Oh, no, I did finish this path, actually. I did finish that path. Alright, you're the guy right here, yeah? Alright, you're probably... I mean, 20... Again... It's kind of a lot, but I think we'll be okay. The game is starting to freeze a lot, though. I'm a little nervous with how much it's freezing. I'm gonna throw supply up like right there as well. Alright, when will this guy finish being built? January. Alright, we're gonna wait till the supply hub is built, and that should be enough to maintain supply in the area with all of these other guys as well. That's 5. So I need to go... Where is it? My capital's right here. Increase this to 5. This to 5. This to 5. This to 5. 5. 5. This is kind of overkill for just invading China, but in general I need to keep going down this way. 5. 5. Up to 5. To 5. Do this last little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. Okay. That'll do it. I gotta see if I have a guy that increases railroad I've gotta have a guy that increases railroad speed. There's no way I don't. Actually, I think I already have him. I can swap out the stability guy here. Captain of Industry, Railway plus 10% is nice. Motor Tycoon. Hoping for the other one. You can't really compete with them on agility. It's make air defense a lot higher than their air attack. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because I agree. I'm not going to be able to beat them on the agility front since it's a giant plane. Surround the Captain of Industry here. And then, can I get anything for... Nothing for railways, huh? It's a bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. Also, I've got 11 factories, which means it's time to buy. Let's buy a lot of stock. From Japan. And buy Kharbarev, I guess? Oh, I love a good deal. All of this land Japan fought for. They fought a war for all this land, and then they immediately sold it. Did you go for off the stuff? What do you mean off the stuff? Oh, did I? No, I'm still on our econ. I know it's kind of rough, but we are getting so many factories from trading away 90% of our goods. Normally, I never really noticed the amount of factories I get from trading, but right now it's genuinely all of my factories are from trade. There are limits to what I can buy. I can't buy their single capital province, but I can buy everything else. It can get really expensive otherwise, but you know, what are expenses when I own the entire world's economy, right? What is an expense in the face of the entire world's economy, you know? That's kind of how I'm thinking about it, at any rate. And go to 80. No, we're going for it. Early game law nation to be helpful to get free trade to facilitate build up. I mean, right now we're on 90% because of capital investment model. We give, sorry, not this, special economic zones. We give 90% of our resources to market, but we get some pretty insane. Also, we get some actually insane bonuses off of it. We do get some insane bonuses off of it. It means, I mean, even like I still have 103 factories worth of goods, right, being produced. I'm not exactly struggling for goods, right? Still doing pretty well on that front. What I do need to do, I need to build a new I need to build a new airframe though for my what do you call it? Close air support actually. CAS? Rocket rails. Rocket rails! Love me some rocket rails. Let's go to CAS, rockets, and get, I'll put on like a 2 large cannon. I'll put 2 cannon 2s just so I have a little bit of air attack in case someone tries to fuck with me. I don't even have deck carrier, I know. Look, the deck carrier I'm sure is great, but I'm still in like radio, I'm still in radio 2. Oh no, self-sealing fuel tanks. I'm gonna do non-strategic material usage actually, because I really want to not spend everything I have. I'll do extra fuel tanks. I'm not really going for high air defense on these guys. Okay, and then if I go right here. Okay, 2 engine 4s. Nice. Gonna grab this guy and replace him with the Mosquito Bee. Okay. And so now we're gonna start making some nice medium bombers here. Can I afford this? I can actually almost afford this. I just need a little bit of, what do you call it, rubber, but I can trade for that easy. I need a naval bomber. I mean, I could try, what I could do. Naval invade Hawaii, place a billion naval bombers there, and just bomb anything that gets close, right? Actually, hold on. Is this? This is my allied territory. I guess I could, I guess if we made a bunch of naval bombers, we could just bomb the fleet in the Caribbean, couldn't we? I suppose we probably should. Okay. I suppose we probably should. Yeah, there's like 100 Japanese troops just hanging on the border right here. They're doing their best. They're hanging out. They're doing their best. This will be done in January. All right, once the supply hub is done, even if it's not like fully, the railroad isn't fully up to the level it needs to be, it'll be good enough. It'll be good enough for the most part, and we'll go in. You have the industry to do it. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go to, I guess, advanced medium naval bomber. Did I ever get the final? Huh? Advanced medium airframe. I have naval. Why can't I put naval stuff on it? It's secondary? Oh, okay. I see. You realize it was a secondary. Annex this guy. All right. Go to you. Go to the advanced medium. I'll just throw on cannon 2s. Let's see. 24 air, ground attack, 24. Okay, so cannon 2. So large cannons are just worse, or an earlier but worse version of cannon 2s. I see. Heavy torpedo mountings, heavy torpedo mountings, heavy. I can't put more. Okay, that's fine. We'll throw on non-strategic material usage. Electronics. I think bomb sites. Bomb sites does not help with the other one. All right, do this. Let's call this naval bomber. I'll give it the, I guess this guy tag. Actually, let's modify you. All you, what do you call it? Ground. Give you this tag. And then we're gonna call you, I guess we can keep it with the Lincoln, but let's give it the owl, because I think the owl looks cool. And then, yeah, we gotta make a marine bomb, or a naval bomber, heavy fighter. Yeah, non-strategic material usage is kind of the only reason I can afford to have any of these guys. If I do this, all right, need a bunch more aluminum. Where can I get aluminum? Japan actually has a fair amount they can give me. Switzerland I can trade for. Greece I can get some. West Germany and France. That's enough. Then a little bit more rubber. All right, actually we can afford that. Nice. Love to see that. Love to see that. All right, 1 month until we join the war, and we be very mean to these guys. Yeah, this is, I'm not waiting until May for this war. We'll just, I know we have a level of railroad here, so we'll just have to do it then. Yeah, we at least have a railroad over there, which is nice. Oh, speaking of, how am I doing on factories? I have 2. Okay, I've only got 2 factories, actually. We're good. We're good. I like how there's still just random Chinese divisions fighting random Chinese divisions in the middle of my territory. In the middle of nowhere. Alright, Netherlands Antilles capitulated. Sad, I think. I'm afraid I'm not a Netherlands Antilles enjoyer, so I don't exactly know how their tree plays out. I apologize. I do apologize. This will be done in like a couple days. What stinks is they damage infrastructure and factories while they do that. Oh, that's kind of a oh, they do. Oh, that explained why I keep having... I kept having guys get injured. I thought it was just, what do you call it? The people getting upset with me, but it sounds like if that was the reason. Jerks. Again, there's just 14 Chinese divisions just hanging out right here. I'll... This guy, not you. I'll have you go. I want you to just stay like right here. Just like stay right there for me. So when this war starts, I don't suddenly lose a ton of land to the random Chinese guys hanging out there. All right, I want everyone here. I mean, that's 1,300 ground support. I think we're good. All right, we're almost there. It'll be done in 1 day. And then we should be able to get our guys supplied. Seriously, only level 1? It's kind of rough. Still, it'll have to do. Let's let them reorg, at least as much as they can. And then, I guess we go. Alright. Let's see. Burundi wants our help. You know what, Burundi? I've got you. I've got you, Burundi. That works for me. I'm happy to help Burundi. Wait, who's this guy? Guy's gonna attack, or what's going on here, guys? Do I need to throw you on aggressive? I'll throw you on aggressive if I have to. If I go right here, 97 damage done to enemy divisions. Oh no. Oh no. They don't exist. They're just getting pulverized. They're just getting pulverized by air. This is horrifying. Okay, we're gonna go like this because I don't think they have this. I don't think they have anyone on this island. Ooh, yeah, they are. Something tells me they are not doing so good. Something tells me they might be having a little bit of a bad time. Oh, also, can I guess in fact I can start buying up here again. Yeah, they don't have anyone down here, so we can just yoink it. All right, I guess I'll grab him then and change his offensive line a little bit. No, go like, oh, no, sorry, meant to just grab this guy and do that. All right, kind of annoying. I'm getting it for Japan and not myself, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I will say once I finish building this infrastructure, infrastructure, I will, what do you call it? I will put more guys on here. Kind of just comes down to right now, I only have so many, I only have so much supply I can really distribute here, and I'm already struggling because of it. All right, I want you guys just going in. Because, it's a lot of air superiority. It's a lot of division damage from the air. Let's grab this. Let's also grab, I don't have Marines research. Are you kidding me? All right, maybe let's try, you know what? Let's try Paradropper specialization. I never go Paradropper. This could be fun. Okay, very cool. Garrison support? No. Why would I give you garrison support? Why would I do that for you, huh? Huh? What have you done for me lately, United Kingdom? What have you done for me? Alright, Japan will sell me that. Very cool. I do wonder if I wish I could start buying mainland Japan cores. That'd actually be really fun. But I guess they don't want to. Guess they want to like own their land or something. Alright, Japanese shogunate accepts. I'm guessing I can buy this down here. Yeah, it's cost 3. I don't know why it costs so much to buy this random little piece of garbage down here, but I guess it does. Speaking of random little pieces of garbage, I need to make more civilian factories. Need to make more civilian factories. I guess I will say, China probably has like a billion off. Now that I think about it, China probably has like a billion off-map civilians because I did nothing but sell them land for like the entire game. So their industry is actually probably booming right about now. I wonder if I look at the Intel ledger. Yeah, they have 121 civilians. Something tells me that's not because there's 121 civilians right here. That's I may have been funding my enemy here. I do wonder what happens when they capitulate though. Do I get all those back? Do I get all the civilians back that I'd sold them? I don't know. It'd be cool. It'd be really cool if I did. China has another state? Where? I'm pretty sure it's just this. Where is the other China state? There's these guys, but they're not considered a part of China, right? How is the French commune still alive? I thought we killed them in the last peace deal. What is happening with him? It appears the bombing is not enough, so we're gonna have to do a little bit more. We need to intensify the campaign, as it were. We need more airfields. Yeah, I guess I basically have no bonuses, which is part of the problem. Like, if I go right here... Yeah, although, I mean, how much manpower can they really have, right? They have 1k... Yeah, they have 1k manpower available. Although, I guess they have 1 million deployed, but that's fine. That's fine. Although China, this one war with China has very rapidly increased how much damage they've done to me. Ooh, hold on, we're breaking through down here, breaking through down here. Every little breakthrough we get is just another extra surrounding, another place to surround more. All right, I want you to go right here. Go right here. Oh, they can't stop me, they can't stop me. It's fine, it's fine. We can hold it, we can hold it. Trying to figure out where they are. Let me grab... Hold on, where is it? Where are you? You. I want to grab, like, half of your guys. And then I want to put them right here. I want them to go right there. Because I think I can push in... now that I've got this little behind them thing. We could nuke them, we could nuke them. I'll have this guy stop pushing for now and just defend until I get the reinforcements here. Yeah, there are about 1 million, there are about 100 divisions of Chinese divisions in here. Which is gonna cost a lot. And then this guy is almost done. We've almost upgraded this final bit to level 5, which means we can get enough supply to actually get all, actually make all these guys. There's there's genuinely just 1 million Chinese troops right there. In this one little area, there's just 1 million Chinese troops. All right, you will be done in April 28th. And then... Yeah, this guy should be good. These guys should be good because they'll be up to 35 each. And it is the 26th. We're getting there. We're almost there. I'm so excited. And yeah, so once also I have these guys here, I'll have them push in. And the 30th, it is now the 30th. And now we're up to max. All right, that's actually huge. So supply shouldn't really be a problem here anymore. Or at least not as much of one. I'm an offensive line, I guess, to right here. I'm gonna have them go, like, right here. Just push in. Because I will have massive air support, and they will not. So we can just keep pushing in, and we can see that they'll start deorging over time. I said push in! I said push in! Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. In that case, let's have these guys go right here. There are a lot of them that we need to kill. This might take a while to grind through all of them. I thought I could get out of fighting China, and I thought because I had so many planes I wouldn't have to fight China so bad, and I'm now fighting a lot of China. I'm finding the last 1 million Chinese divisions here, or men here. Yeah, who am I gonna do this to? I can actually make more puppets. I can make a bunch more integrated. I think I can get almost everybody down to integrated puppet, which is huge. Alright, they've got... Maybe this mountain tile would be the way to go? Maybe the mountain tile is the way to go. Let's reorg and then go for this mountain tile, because I can attack from multiple directions. I didn't. Can I steal a Huh? Don't you dare say I don't get... Wait. China was only in the war because of the French Commune? Huh? I can't take any of it. I can't take any of it. Do I just not get China? What? What the fuck? Huh? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. Cool, I guess. Can I declare war? I would like to just take regular China now. Cannot declare war on a country with the same ideology group without a war goal. That is so unfortunate. That is... Why? Has this always been the case? I just wanna kill them. I just wanna kill them. Why can't I kill them? Am I gonna have to do like a coup or something? Am I gonna have to coup them? A coup d'etat? Just go kill America? I don't want to kill America. Killing America is so much work. I wanted an easy layup. I wanted an easy layup. Killing America is not an easy layup. Alright, fine. I will kill America. I wanna kill China, because I think if I kill them, I get all the factories that I sold them back as well. And I'd like those back, actually. That'd be really cool. You know, those are off map. But like if they don't, they're off map that okay, I don't get them back. That's unfortunate. I guess that's probably fair from a balancing perspective though. That's probably fair. All right, whatever. I'm gonna try and find a way to fight China. Okay, here's what I can do. And build a spy network. I can do propaganda. But I have to boost my own ideology. This makes me sad. Shit, okay, fine. Fine, I guess I won't take China. Okay, fine. Let's just put everyone into the US. Let's put everyone into the US and start getting collab government set up. Because otherwise it's going to take forever to fight the US. It was already a pain with Russia, and I shared a land border with them. Trying to take the US without first grabbing that land border is going to be suffering. Go up here. Go... anywhere else I can go? Right here, I don't think I have anybody yet. And then go, like, right... I guess another one, like, right here is fine. Alright, and that's the entirety of the US doing that. Very cool. Next, let's see. How long? Okay. How am I doing weapon-wise? Exact? Probably fine. I've done nothing but build. Yeah, I have 480,000 guns. I think I'm good on guns. Highest quality, extra production cost, less visibility I want. 100% I want less visibility. I want to be damn near invisible until I, explode them. Yeah, I just got a landing off in Mexico. Did they? Where? They did get Catholic Mexico in there. Alright, screw it. Let's try and show up to Catholic Mexico. In the meantime, I'm gonna make another 128, just 128 divisions. Sure, place them like right. Place them like, I guess like right here, because it's on a port. And get a lot of these guys. I can only make 87 at a time. Sad. So sad. But I guess it's fair. Alright, also, once these factories are done, I need to make sure I pay high dividends, because again, high dividends are really good for me. It's, what do you call it? High dividends is a 30% boost, 35% construction boost, which is insane. I love that. Sure, they permanently get just removed from the map, but that's fine. That's not that bad. All right, 3 per day, advanced large airframes. I might have enough to be able to contest the US in air, honestly. Because I think I have pretty good fighters, and I've got a lot of them. If I go just by, you know, one... If I go at just, like, one province at a time, I could probably do it. There's just 126. Agent captured, I don't care. I will grab this guy, though. I'm gonna grab this guy and just put him right here. I don't think China is gonna declare on me, but if they get upset or somehow get dragged into the war again, that's probably gonna be helpful. Probably be helpful to have that. Alright, okay, go to here. I want you... Convoy rating. And let's increase convoy rating all along the coast here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I need to get 7 groups here. Need to get 7 groups here. Set them to convoy rating. I think I've got 3 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're right here. Do convoy rating. Do 1, 2, 3. They're right here. Have them do convoy rating. And you guessed it, we're just going to have everyone do convoy rating. 1, 2, 3. They're right here. And I'll just have the recipe act as replacements. 1, 2, 3. Should be around like 30. No, it's not going to be quite 30. It's going to be like 14-ish, yeah. Alright. And then finally, you know what? The last group can just be The last group can just be massive. A massive pile of subs going around convoy rating. Yeah, I'm building them right now. Naval bombers. Let's see. I'll send them to... Can I build an airfield in my allies' territory? I can and I will. Let me build this guy here and I'll start having them go, yeah. I'll have 1 just for air superiority, 1 for actually naval bombing. Because if I don't have air superiority, I'll just get shot down before I even make it to the ships, right? Yeah, I am. Leftist International Venezuela? What the fuck is going on in Venezuela? Venezuela, what are you talking about? What are you doing? Alright, I've almost integrated all my guys here. I don't think I'm ever going to fully annex them just because it takes a lot. It takes a lot to fully annex them, political power-wise. And I don't feel like spending that much political power, but I can annex them. I can get them to integrate a puppet, which will be fine. I guess annex doesn't really help anyways because I don't have cores on them, right? If I had cores, maybe, but I don't, so it's like, whatever. Man, all that land Japan fought and died for, and it's mine for the steep price of 1 civilian factory. Tens of thousands of Japanese soldiers died for that land, and now it's mine for on the cheap. Although this random tile right here, why does this random tile... why does this random tile cost 7 civilian factories? It doesn't even have any, like, materials. I don't understand. How many civilians they have? How many civilians do they have? Maybe they have a lot of civilians. Okay, they have 12 unlocked slots. They have a decent amount, actually. They have a decent amount. Oh, Japan? Probably a fair amount, considering I've sold them a ton. Yeah, 246. I bought a fair amount of Japan stuff, so I think I've got quite a few of their civilians on my end. Also, how are you guys doing? You make it over there yet? Ooh, let's not go over there anymore, actually. That's a bad idea. Can you go in any of the... You can go in... Alright, guys. You're going to Venezuela. You're going to Venezuela. Please do not resist. I'm sure it'll be fine. Trust me, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's find where are the strategic bombers? Alright, grab the strategic bombers. I'm gonna have them train. These guys are just gonna get me air superiority in the Caribbean, which we already have. We do already have air superiority in the Caribbean. But it couldn't hurt to have more. Yeah, because they're not really doing anything here. Naval... Yeah, enemy supremacy, although we're trying to contest it. We're trying to contest it. And we're doing our damnedest, I tell you what. It's Venezuela. It's Venezuela doing Venezuela things, I guess. Great deal. I love how it says great deals when I just buy an entire chunk of land. This is genuinely, I want to see a run where someone tries doing this, but they don't have any offensive wars. They don't do any, they just buy the entire, they play on defense and they buy the entire world. It's worthless land. It may be worthless land. Anyways, no, it is 100% worthless land. That bit right there. But it's fine. The Polish Peasant Union declared war on the Russian Federation. They're in my faction, aren't they? I could maybe send some guys to finish off their... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. How long till the nuclear submarine is done? It's 2 years. Jeez. Takes forever. Could buy the Suez. We could buy the Suez. I don't know why. I don't know if there's like a reason to though, right? Like I don't know what I could get out of the Suez right now. If I go to 3. All right. Follow Leningrad. Jeez, Leningrad. Russia is just straight up not having a good time. Tactical. I want naval bomber. Heavy fighter, naval bomber. Oh, because it's gonna be counted as a fighter, as a heavy fighter, I think. Yeah, my naval bomber. Because I gave it the fighter weapons on it, just to keep people off its back, it does. And it does count as a heavy fighter, which is a little annoying. Go to here. I guess we can grab signal companies, maybe. Could buy Panama. I don't think we can buy Panama. Well, they did just capitulate to Australia, so maybe we could buy Panama from Australia. Doesn't look like it's an option to right now, unfortunately. Be really cool if I could, though. Let's do this. Make sure that they're training. You guys are almost done training. I guess. I mean, go for... I guess I could do I could do port strike. No, I don't think that works though. I guess we go down here and we just do... Can I not do air superiority? I thought the whole point of this was I do... Hold on. How do these bombers work then? Hold on. Because if they don't have air superiority, just do strategic. Oh, I just do strategic bombing. Oh, but that means I can't do them over. Means I can't do them over the. Can I do? I guess I can do strategic bombing in the Caribbean. Yeah. Okay, and then if I go here, I'm not really seeing any fighters get shot down. Some of mine are, but that's because they're getting killed by the ground. Okay. Ooh, I can annex another guy. Let's do that. I would like to annex more. Thank you, thank you. Grab the destroyer. We have 87 divisions right here. We're gonna make some more, actually. Gonna make some more. So we're gonna go to, where is it? Not Marines. Gonna go to our main infantry division. 3, because I need 120, so 3 plus 10 plus 20, I need 33. 33 of these guys, and that's a full set. Okay, cool. And then that looks good. And then I can probably invade the US with that. That's 120 divisions. That should be enough to cover it, right? We go here. Yeah, they're just losing convoys as well. It would be a bit of a bummer if they, what do you call it? If I end up destroying the US fleet and I don't get to actually steal it, right? Oh, I also forgot. You guys. Just go like here and push? I don't know. Push in, sure, why not? Help the international Venezuelan brigade. There's naval invaded DC. Did they really? They're going to die, but they did indeed. They did indeed naval invade DC. I love the hustle, UK. I love the hustle. I've got 13 factories. That means I need to sell 13 more factories. All right, now I just need more political power. I'm gonna buy all of this. All of this. Czechoslovakia. It is Czechoslovakia right now. It's wild. They're unwilling to part with that land. Unfortunate. What about down here? I wonder if I can buy this if it's close enough for me to buy Hokkaido, because it would be. If I could just start buying like Hokkaido, that would be really funny. I'm going to take a slightly different approach here, because how do I put it? The US might have some. How do I put it? They might have some large areas that are hard to break through. In that case, I want to be prepared with a little bit of an extra kick. Smiling Buddha, sure, we'll test it here. We'll get the 10% progress. 1948 Slog Speed Iron Man, aware. How's it going, Hopelix? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're playing non-historical, which ended up forming like a billion different countries, so it's. Yeah, the lag is not great right now. The lag it's lagging, but we're doing our best. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? Welcome in. Currently, we're kind of just vibing down here. Are these guys good to go? All right, I want you naval striking here. And then we're gonna see how well our fighters do at just naval battling. 100 fighters versus 100. Ooh, they're probably gonna die though. Something tells me this is not gonna end well for me down here. Look at what we're doing in our time here. I mean, we're pushing it. We're actually pushing now. I guess they really just needed a little bit of a push from the East Indian Training Company. You know, I can't blame them. We're quite good at what we do. We're gonna go to airbase. I'm gonna build the airbase. Part of it is that like a lot of these air bases are being filled by my allies, which I don't like because their planes aren't good. Their planes aren't very good, right? So I need them to not be here. I go like over here when you're done deploying. Okay, grab you guys. I want you guys doing just close airs. Oh, you're not my bomber, are you? You're not my bomber. You're the spare heavies I had from before, aren't you? All right, actually, you guys get put to reserves. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I meant to go to close air support and then grab... Huh? I got the advanced naval bomber. Naval bomber. What did I call? Oh, I guess they're still... Because I'm still making the ground ships because they haven't been, I guess, all upgraded yet. I think that's the problem. I mean, we're doing fine. We're just pushing in right here. I can never escape South America. I love playing as South America, but fighting in South America pains me a little bit, I'll admit. It hurts my soul some. 23 civilian factories. That won't do. Let's sell some of those. Or let's not sell, let's use some of these for other things. I guess just buy some of Russia's land. Stop being unwilling to part with your land, damn it. I want to buy. Let me buy your stuff. Doesn't look like I'm going to go down to Hokkaido, unfortunately. Buy Baku. Ooh, Baku could be good. Yeah. I think we have to work our way. No, I think we can. I think that yeah, nice call, Tano. That's going to get us hella oil. It's going to get us hella oil. Let's also buy this right here to just clean up our borders. My goal now, get rid of border gore by buying as much as I can. Buy any and everything I can to just to save us from border gore. All right, actually, I'm going to save up for... Yeah, I need to save political power because I need to annex some more of these guys. Or make them into integrated puppets. Because right now they're not integrated. They're just puppets. How are we doing down here? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. If I go to this... have they... They've lost some... They've lost like 3,000 supremacy. They've lost quite a bit. Oh no, they lost their big battleship there. Part of it, they have just one big fleet. That's really crushing me here. That's kind of being a pain. We're sinking their convoys though, which is good. Actually, we're kind of pushing in Catholic Mexico. Kind of pushing there. I mean, I have... How many division? Are these guys ready? I have 125 divisions, or 120 divisions ready and waiting. I think Catholic Mexico needs some love from the Indian subcontinent. Actually, let's train them first, though. I want to train them. I do want to train them just because I need everything I can to go into the U.S. here. So tired, you don't even have an appetite? Damn. Push into it from the U.S. We could do that. We could definitely... I mean, we're going to push into them for sure. We're definitely going to push into them. UK... Actually, once they capitulate Brazil, we're fine. South America's honestly almost ours now. It's really going to suck because I will have to finish this by never paying taxes again and declaring war on the UK, which will have the entire remaining world declare war on me. Except for Tanatu. Tanatu is chill like that. Although I guess if I just buy everyone else's land before then I guess we'll be okay, right? We stole the Earthshaker bomb. Very cool. Let's grab this. Kurdistan is unwilling to part with its land. Kurdistan, I just want your land. Don't make a big deal out of it. So long as you conquer the whole home island. It's more of that... Well, actually... I don't even know who are considered the majors in our faction right now. I'm one... Germany. Really? It's just Germany and the United Kingdom? So if hear me out. I buy all the land up to Germany. I kill Germany. I kill the UK. I buy the Faroe Islands. I launch an invasion the second I declare war. You can deselect the miners. Oh, okay. Because do I have to still conquer all the miners if I kill the majors in the war, or does the game just say, oh, okay, you did it. Don't worry about it anymore? Because normally I just conquer everybody, but it's usually because I save the majors for last because they're harder. Just have to conquer the majors. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, just conquering the majors is not bad at all. We have the Smiling Buddha. Very cool. Very cool. I'm just gonna buy... Let's see. Yeah, I want to get all this. Saudi Arabia is unwilling to part with that land. Too bad. Too bad. I can't declare war on this guy, can I? Probably not. Probably can't justify. I cannot. Because they're all not aligned. It's fun in a war with only miners. Just take out one miner and you get them all. Ah, okay. I should buy the Suez. I'm gonna work my way up there. I wanna work my way over to owning the Suez. So I'll buy all this and kind of get over there. I want to reconnect over here as well. Turkey's actually kind of getting there. Wait, no. Turkey's actually gaining land, not losing it. You can't. I'm pretty sure I can. Yep. And then, oh, but Jordan's in the way. That's right. Jordan's in the way. We have a turkey by Thanksgiving? Yeah, I hope so. Alright, well, we're making a lot of nuclear reactors, so this should help with our bomb production. Not that I would ever use a nuclear bomb, but if I were to say use a nuclear bomb, You know, I guess I have it. I have the option. Not that I ever would, of course, but I have the option. You know, for the implication. Let's see. I guess I can get better gun. I don't really know what's in research now. Actually, how is our nuclear submarine? 51% of the way there. Oh, we're so great. We're doing so great. Iterations. I don't... Okay, so these are just project events, I guess? Interesting. So I don't... Okay, so iterations happen frequently, but not all of them have... Not all of them have a, like, event associated with it. We should just nuke the Amazon. I think we might be. I think we might be. Pay a high amount of dividends here. Dividend. And then we got our signal company. Actually, what I'm going to do to my guys, I'm going to go to my infantry here. They're on maintenance companies. We're on a maintenance company, and then I think I swap this guy for signal? No, I didn't realize how much soft attack I get from that. The initiative is really good, though, and the org. I lose a lot of soft attack. Nah, we'll just save our current one. They're on a maintenance company. That way, I can very easily maintain my equipment because I'm going to go do mass production. It tanks my reliability, but I get really cheap production costs, so I can make more. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it, actually. That's a pretty big one. It's a pretty big loss there. 25%? Ooh. Because that, for like plane, because like on infantry it's fine, but on planes I can't really do anything to fix reliability, right? So I'd basically just be hit with 20, I just need a bunch more planes, and I don't think the lesser cost can make up for it. Nuke the Galapagos. Those turtles have had it too good for too long. What are my lines over here anymore? I don't exactly know what the lines are anymore here. I'm just gonna move my guys back this way. Oh, oh no, we're fighting in... Which one is on our side here? Is it Peru that's on our side, or... Colombia? Colombia is... Okay, actually, let's finish off Peru. Let's finish off Peru. Oh, that's not Peru. That's the Federal Republic of Germany. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, I was like, wait, how does the Federal Republic of Germany? Because Federal Republic of Germany is who I would need to capture, who I need to fight after. What do you call it? When I declare war on the UK. I'm like, wait, I thought I was fighting them. I'm not fighting them yet. I will, just not yet. Go to rubber. Go to here. So as I'm annexing some of these guys back into the fold, I'm getting some of my resources back. I guess I could use that to just make more, though, couldn't I? Nuke the rainforest. Look, I think we might need to nuke the rainforest. I can agree on that. Oh, there's so many divisions. What is the manpower in this war? Yeah, I think we have a little bit more manpower than they do by a solid margin. I had to take a guess. Nuclear reactors. We can make a lot of these fellas, can't we? How many do I need? Thermonuclear. Oh, I should research a thermonuclear bomb. That's what I should do. Thermonuclear bomb. But I don't have the breakthrough yet? Lame. Lame. Oh, but I gain more per reactor I get. So we're gonna make a big bomb, I think. I think that would be a good use of our income. We're gonna get this guy because I actually want to get the special companies that can be added onto the regular support because they're just nice bonuses. And so, but I need to research military engineering vehicles for that. Start getting concerned when you buy most of England. I don't think I can buy England, which is so... I can buy like around... some of these areas, but I think I have to, because I have to like go by the borders, right? I have to like get close to them first. India indivisible. Some of these I don't think are in India. I don't think South Yemen is in India, guys. So I can core anything. So damn expensive, though. It might be worth it for some of the Chinese provinces, though, because, where is it? Like, right here. 24 million, 9 million. What do these guys had? Yeah, 64 million. If I core Sichuan here, at 2.5% of my recruitable, of my population, I think that's a pretty marginal chunk of a couple 100,000 people joining the armed forces. It's so expensive, though. It's so expensive. Why is everything expensive? Political power, why? Why? This is a run that needs so much political power. It really does. We've almost upgraded all of our out of our planes here, which is nice. Alright. How are we doing here? Yeah, no, we totally have supremacy now. Supremacy, okay. Very nice. Okay, you guys go in like right there. You guys go in like right there. Just kill them. Panama, okay, Panama is, I think, capitulated and uncapitulated itself like 3 times now. They keep doing it. Big stability, big political power. Oh. Interesting. So if I get more stability, I get more political power. Okay, I can do that. I can work with that. I forget, what do nuclear reactors do again? Just for the state itself? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so nuclear reactors are cheaper, but don't give bonuses. These guys produce bonuses, but I'd rather... Look, I don't care about bonuses right now. I just care about, having nuclear bombs. Alright, so now if I go to, what do you call it, experimental facilities, I should be getting a little bit more. It's 0.1 per reactor. That's extra. And we'll grab... I guess we could grab field hospitals. I don't know. I'm kind of doing great on manpower. I don't really need them, but sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to start working on my supply. Like, well, this guy's already at 35. Those are my allies. Want commercial reactors to make new slots and states. Oh, I see. I'll worry about that later. That's a later problem. How are we doing down here? Let me go right here. Build another airbase. Like right here. I'm gonna build another airbase right here. I'm gonna grab... Where are my other planes? Yeah, I've got 13... What do you call it? I got a ton of bombers right here. I want to move over here to help out my guys. Because I have total air dominance, so there's no reason not to, right? No reason not to just drop them down here. It'll take them a while to get there, but they'll get there. They'll get there. Also, you guys now, I want focusing on the Florida coast. Oh, but you don't have enough range, do you? That's unfortunate. Strap bomb there, then. Maybe you'll find something. I guess because they're mediums, they have a lot shorter range, don't they? Agent captured. I'm gonna always have agents being captured, aren't I? 80... My 80 submarines to 1 convoy. Truly a fraught battle. I didn't know who was gonna come out on top there. I really didn't. Alright, how are we doing on industry? I mean, I have all this industry I could funnel into my other guys if I wanted to. On the books, I only have 1 civilian factory. In reality, I have 352. It's quite a few. Quite a few civilians. I don't know how the game is calculating this at all. I really I really don't, but I think it's funny. We're actually gonna do these right here. Loading airfield. So I guess trade interdiction eventually goes pretty heavily into the whole using carriers, huh? Huh, neat. Shame I'm not gonna get there that far. Alright. I guess we can get MPs. I should probably make a garrison template. Because I'm garrisoning... I'm not garrisoning that much. Not garrisoning that much. Alright, we've got 3 people we need to bring back down to integrated puppets. It'd be cool to bring the rest of them down to full puppets, but it's just too expensive. It's just too expensive. Alright, I'm gonna grab these guys and switch their... so I'm gonna switch these guys strategic bombing to Guyana here, actually, because I want air superiority. And then I want to grab this guy and have him go down to right here. And then just go. Oh, wrong, sorry. Wrong guy. I thought I had this guy with the order. Yeah, just go to like right here, pal. Just crush him, because if we look here now, we should see... They do have some mothership aircraft. They do have some mothership aircraft, but it's not enough. Not enough. And yeah, they're just running into my regular ground mission guys. You wonder if the game knows how it's calculating either. You had points where you end up with negative factories. It just makes no sense how the game calculates stuff sometimes. I think that's part of the charm in a way. Like where the hell did I get 10 factories from? I don't know. I mean, I only have 95 factories from trade. The rest I own 295 factories. But according to this, I own 1. So like there's like something going on here, but I don't know what. I don't know what it is. Alright, and then you guys are just gonna keep pushing in this way. Actually, if you take this airfield right here, they won't even have any, they won't even have anything left, to get planes to you. How much war score they're at? Probably not. 8%. Okay, that's something. I thought I'd be at probably like 0. Thought I'd be at 0 war score. But 8% is, you know, probably more than I deserve. I've done jack all. I've done basically nothing. Alright. And I was gonna say, I want you moving forward here. Because while you don't have supply, neither do they. Capitulate. I'm not gonna fight Brazil. I'll let the AI figure out how to deal with Brazil. Actually, they're doing a pretty good job already. Oh, they're doing pretty good, because fighting Brazil is pain. Fighting Brazil is an exercise in futility, if you will. And it's painful, and I hate it. Let's grab... What are we gonna grab? Naval. I guess we can get advanced batteries. I mean, I have the dockyards to make big ships, right? I do have the dockyards to make them. I don't know. I've never... Navy I don't like. You've made appropriate use of the mother country's manpower. That's actually true. I've been lending out my manpower to these guys. I've been lending it out. The one thing is that I don't, also, I will have to say, like, literally right before this war ends, like, right before America capitulates, that's when I'm gonna have to declare war on the UK. That's when I'm gonna have to do it, because I kinda wanna get first place. Holy cow, wait, the AI is actually swarming over there. They're doing it? They're taking the United States without my help? There's no way. In Czechoslovakia, with its well-known capital of Guadalajara. As we all know, that's where the Czechoslovakian capital is. Alright, I've got like 2 more guys to grab here. I'm gonna take off suppressed subjects because the rest of my subjects aren't really doing anything, and this way I get more political power faster. They need a new support battalion, multi-level marketers, core territory while it's still occupied. That would be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice, actually. All right, you guys are done. I don't know where to. I guess I'll join the fight to get rid of Panama. I'll join the fight to get rid of Panama. Why is everyone asking me for garrison support? I mean, I know why. It's because I have like a billion garrison, but still. I wonder if the U.S. is 40% weaker than me. I can't now. Oh no, it's because I don't have more than 60% war support. So they do have 60% more strength ratio than me. Still. I'd like to build up my war support, truthfully. But again, that requires more political power. There's so much going on. There's so many units moving around. I don't know. I don't know if the US is going to be able to hold or not. Like, if I look over here, I mean, they've got 0 planes on the East Coast. I don't know. Catholic Mexico's kind of making a comeback. I'm slowly pushing in to take Panama. It may be over for them, and I didn't do all that much. I guess I could lend lease them if I really wanted to. You know, we're occupying you, we're starving farmer. How do you feel about selling opium and chips? Look, the opium trade. Think of the jobs. Think of all the jobs we're creating with this. It's, trust me, you'll get it. You'll get it later. Trust me, you'll get it. It's hard to understand that, but just trust me, you'll get it later. All right, we're actually gonna make some refineries, because I do worry. About rubber supply here. And then we'll go back to making civilians. I wonder if for the civilians I can sell. I wonder if I can sell civilians in territory where I don't have enough compliance to actually use them, right? Like in these territories down here where I'm not getting like 100% of their civilians because they're not core, I wonder if I can still sell those same civilians. I would assume probably. That might explain why there's this weird amount. There are these weird amounts going on. Republic of Peru capitulated. Alright, Peru is finally gone. Brazil is also going to be gone soon, and then it's just going to be a slam into the United States. Cool. I'm going to be a little sad if if the big war ends before I get my nuclear submarines. That's all I want are my nuclear submarines, man. That's all I want. It's 1949 and I still don't have my submarines. They're just, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the later game tech is just, if the game could run at a decent speed in these later times, that'd be fine, right? But the game is not. I do not think the game is able to run at this level, you know, at a decent speed this far into it, right? There's just too much going on at once. All right, and this is gonna be the last. Oh wait, is there 2 more I need to? I think Kashmir was the last one. All right, Kashmir is the last integrated puppet I need. Very cool. Very, very cool. I've got 8 factories, so I can start trading for them. Cuba capitulated. I didn't know we were invading Cuba. Very cool. These are only like 1 factory up here, so it's kind of cheap. They're not willing to part with Koyama. I see. I didn't realize it was so integral to the Japanese ethos to hold it. People lost, you got the stuff. Probably UK, if I had to guess. No, Japan. Japan is... How is Japan? What is Japan's war score, actually? What is their war score right now? They're definitely a major. There's no way they're not. 13%. Huh. I feel like they're getting... Well, I guess the UK's lost like double. The UK's actually lost a lot of manpower here, so that's probably why their score is so high. That would be my guess. Building a bunch of refineries, and then more civilians. Okay. Big question is, can I build thermonuclear bombs now? I've almost got enough for... I've almost have the next breakthrough I need. And then I get nukes, which is very fun. Because, you know, nuclear bombs are cool, and I'm definitely normal about them. Also, field hospitals. Field hospitals seem a little like, why would I do that when I have this much manpower? But I guess it also helps preserve, because it's like, basically, then I don't have to reinforce that unit, so it keeps its strength longer, I think is kind of... That's my thought process. I don't know if that's actually how the calculations are done under the hood. Why? I guess Japan doesn't want to sell me shit. Loser. Fine, I'll buy Saudi Arabia instead. Yeah, they accepted. El Salvador capitulated. Okay, actually, probably should have bought Cairo there, but it's whatever. We own so much just everywhere. It's so weird. It's so weird. Alright, looking pretty good though, looking pretty good. And then our cruiser subs are cruising. I do wonder what the nuclear subs are gonna need for, I do wonder what those are gonna need for their cost. I don't think, like, uranium's not an element, right? How big is Poland? Good question. What the hell is Poland? The Polish Peasant Union. Usually the Peasant Union gets shut down, right? It gets shut down by the, I'll just disband you. Go home. It gets shut down by the, Focus is bypassed. Cool. It gets shut down by the, actual government because it's just a, like, rebellion, but no. They said, actually, we're not gonna die here. They hit me with the, actually, I don't feel like it. Actually, I think I'm good, and I will keep fighting. I don't exactly know what a peasant union government looks like, but I suppose I'm not one to judge. Alright, we're gonna make a bunch more divisions here. How many divisions? How many divisions can I make, out of curiosity? Can I make... Let's make 120 division. 120 more divisions. I mean, I can afford it. I'm not running out of material, right? I'm not running out of material. Let's go to support equipment. Let's grab the, I guess, armored maintenance company. Recovery 10%. Also, equipment capture is pretty nice. Uranium isn't an element. Unfortunately not. School lied to you. This is, I'm here to speak the truth. Uranium, not a real element. I hate to be the one to break it to you like this, but it's just how it is. Intercontinental bomber. Cool. Probably just gonna go helicopter. What is this? I still don't understand how missiles work in this game. Still working on that one, actually. That one's a bit of a... Not entirely sure. One of these days I'll figure it out, though. Alright. Looking pretty good so far. And we've got... Yeah, no, I mean, I think US is gonna die on their own without my involvement. They're just gonna fall. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Not really my problem. Not really my problem. I don't think it is. I hope it's not. Alright, we do have 8 civilians, so I am gonna go by the Suez Canal. What do you mean they're unwilling to part with their... One of you needs to go do diplomatic pressure on the UK, first of all. And then also... They're not my biggest fans. Why do you not like me? Oh, just generate world tension and different ideology, I guess. Missiles, you build a missile site, like any structure, you produce missiles in factory and fire them from missile sites. But, like, do they, like, reduce org? Are they, like, close air support? Like, how do they just damage infrastructure? Like, what do they do? Also, do I still have my Wargle? I do still have my Wargle on the UK, actually. No, I have it on do I not have one on the UK anymore? I guess I can't, as long as I'm... Wait, ask for control of state. Will they just give me something? They'll just give me... Interesting. They'll just give me a state. Interesting. I could... Where would I ask for? Ask for... Maybe I ask for, like, Italy? I think we ask for Italy. No. We ask for this bit up here. Federal Republic of Germany. Oh, but I don't think... What is a state? I need to ask for control of state. Sudetenland, okay. Ask for North Sudetenland. Refused. Why'd you refuse? What the hell, man? It said you would accept. They trust the judgment of a fellow faction member. Alright, fine, I'll just ask for Macau. Stop refusing. You say you trust me. You say you trust me, and yet you don't give me your states? I'm just trying to see if there's anything here that I can get so I can start buying stuff into Germany, right? Okay. They gave me that. Will they give me more? Probably not. Probably not, but I'll see. Wait, they kind of like... Hold on. The UK's just giving me stuff. I mean, if they're just gonna give it to me... They're just gonna give me all of Slovakia. Might as well, right? They have control of North Carolina now. Oh no. Oh, I wonder if it's because I have diplomatic pressure on them. If I go like right here, can I? Yes, I can start buying stuff. I wonder if I buy enough of Germany, are they no longer considered a major? If I buy enough of the Federal Republic of Germany, are they no longer considered a major country? That's what I need to know. Because if so, that could be pretty good for us. Let's see. Oh, holy cow, they are... I need to take a look at, I'll just ask for all of it. I'll ask for all... I don't think they'll accept, but you never know. They refused. I'll just ask for Moravia. Ask for control. Thinks handing you would give you an unfair share of occupied territory. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think US is done. I think the US is done, actually. You can ask for more than one at a time. I should have done that. Alright, where are you at? Go to here. I'll just throw you guys on the border right here and just do an offensive line, like right there. I'll also go to... Where is it? You guys... I want you guys just following this army around. Can strategic bombers not follow an army? I guess they can't. Regardless, I'll just, I'll put him in New England. Oh, no, because I was selecting the wrong guy. I guess I can't put strategic bombers there. Alright, I'll put them up here, and I'll just take control this way. Alright, they don't want to give me more stuff. That's fine. I don't really care. Go right here. That's fine. Convoy battle. Yeah, I'm guessing I won. I tend to do that with naval battles. Air. You know what I should do? Oh, I did research that already. Nice. But I hadn't researched that. I guess we can get probably better armor, right? Fighters cast spy planes. You think TAC bombers? Yeah, I think the TAC bombers weren't letting me, unfortunately. Alright. Very cool. The big thing is, I can just buy stuff now. Like, I can buy this. Turkey, why are you unwilling to part with your land, Turkey? I can buy this. Stop being unwilling to part with your land, damn it. Why do you not want to sell me things? Sell me things! I'm a great businessman doing business. They accept. What great deals. What great deals. Stop. I just want to buy your stuff, man. Just let me buy your stuff, man. They just sell Bavaria. They really did. Look, some people have been selling, if you keep asking, it seems like they'll sell literally everything except like their one core capital province. They'll sell literally everything but that. Alright, buy here. Accept. Can I get... I can't get this because they already declined it. This maybe. I don't know what the cooldown is after they decline selling me a certain area, actually. But no, I do, if Germany is considered a major, my plan would be to just buy all of Germany. Probably just do an air invasion from here into the UK, immediately land in the UK and just take it and capitulate them before they can really start doing damage to me. I got a faction here. Oh, there's also Japan, Turkey, and Spain. Oof, I guess there's more than just them in the allies now. I guess I'd have to do a little bit of fighting. What is Yugoslavia in? Yugoslavia's not in a faction. Maybe I could fight Yugoslavia. I want to be able to fight the rest of China, though. I really want to fight the rest of China. I think that'd be cool to have. I think it'd be cool to have them. Because they have so much population, right? They accept. Very nice. I mean, I have 10 how many factories do these take? Actually, some of these aren't even all that expensive to buy. It's just, what, 2 factories? I kind of thought it'd be more. Oh, I guess that's a small amount of territory, but still. Down here. I guess I can't buy this for some reason. I guess because it's like under half occupation, so it's not available to be bought. Franken is 7 factories, but like, you know, I would own it. I would be the owner. Oh, they accepted. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. How are we doing over here? We have quite a few civilian factories. As long as I keep producing civilian factories, I can just keep buying more land. Let's go down here. Let's grab, what do you call it? Grab MPs. I guess I'm not doing well, I'm garrisoning a fair bit, actually. I'm garrisoning a fair bit, aren't I? You see us just snaking our way in here. Just snaking our way in. Like, oh, you wanna, how are you feeling for a little trade today, huh? You wanna sell this to me? Great deals, great deals. And it's like all the, honestly, because they have so much industry in these areas, essentially I buy them and I just immediately get the civilian factories I need back because they're just super industry rich areas, right? Yeah, so I lose 8 civilian factories, but then I gain all the civilian factories that were here, which is quite a bit. I'm putting political how do they, oh, they don't like me. Let's see about improving relations, so that might make them like me as well. America bomb, what the is that a B2? Unlocked air raid on the Statue of Liberty. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Why would you want to do that? It's just mean. That's just mean. How long? 130 days and I can finally get my cool thing. Also, I need more civilian factories. I'm just everywhere I go, I'm building a crap load of civilian factories. If I can build on it, I can build civilians on it. I don't even care if it's like good territory or not. Okay, well, that's good. I'm in too high of a tax bracket right now. I'm in too high of a tax bracket, but I can fix that. Let's see, can I take Prague? They will in fact sell me Prague. Will they sell Oberschlein? They are not willing to part with it. Improve relations, see if that helps. Maybe that'll help get them on my side. Or at least sell me more crap. Yeah, I think the cooldown is like 180 days if I had to guess. So I can probably try again for these areas later. Also, let me grab one of my spies and do diplomatic pressure on Turkey. Because I want to buy Turkish land. I would like to buy Turkish land, please. Posen? Sure. They accepted. Great deals. Remember the Alamo? Yeah, no, Germany, the US is gone. They're gone. Oh, United Kingdom, United States, Catholic Mexico really came in with the steel share here. I wasn't expecting Catholic Mexico to pop off like that. That one was that was new to me. Just grab here. What we're doing now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna grab this guy. Let's actually garrison all of my ports, because I actually haven't done that. I have not done port garrison for all my ports yet. I've kind of been getting really lucky so far. I've been getting really lucky so far that I haven't lost anything. Except this is the wrong guy. It's actually supposed to be into this guy. And then take 20. Put him into, I don't know, over here. Okay, grab this guy. And then we're going to do area defense on all of these ports, because I would like to make sure my ports don't get naval invaded. They're pretty much occupied for raiding the Pacific. Yeah, I mean, I think they're just, yeah, I think, and there they go. All right, 11%. Okay, nothing over here. Czechoslovakia, Italy. I want to try grabbing Czechoslovakia here. That'd be cool. If I can grab Czechoslovakia, maybe starting a bit right here. Okay, yeah, no, they're gonna... Something tells me the other people want Czechoslovakia bad. Russian Federation, I don't really care about. Don't really care about that. I mean, obviously, everyone's going for the United States, right? Let me grab Texas. Okay, I got Texas. That's fine. That's huge. I can buy the rest later. I can buy the rest later. I got Texas, baby. What about navies? Try stealing navies. If I want a puppet, I can't. Okay. I could take like northern Italy if I wanted to. It's kind of hard to tell what is like up for sale and what isn't. Okay, we'll do this, and then I'll grab... and because I think I've got claims on all of Czechoslovakia. In addition to this, I'll grab Italy's navy as well. All right. Cool, so that's mine. No, I think I'll just take this and I'll just go for the navies now. US Navy? Oh, wait, that's so good. How did I forget about the United States Navy? How did I forget about the US Navy? You know, like the biggest damn one. All right. I want Western Slovakia and Piedmont. I don't care about Louisiana. Oh, is that on my war score? That was round 5? Oof, all right. I will forfeit this bid. All right, I'm gonna submit my demands. I got Piedmont. I didn't get Western Slovakia though. Bummer. In that case, let's get the Lexington, I guess. Man, oh, I should have gone for the Navy earlier. Oh well. We got some of it. We got some of it. That was not a great peace deal for us, but we also didn't really do much that war, so... And we did it! Wait, why does it say 7th? How am I the 7th here? What do you mean 7th? I own half the damn world! Could have puppeted them. We could have. I don't know if I'm able to buy off a puppet or not. I disagree. I'm gonna continue, alright? I'm gonna get my damn subs. I'm going to get my subs, so help me. I don't just need them. I don't just want them, I need them. Spent the entire damn game trying to get to them. I refuse to quit now when they're so close to within reach. Could just absorb them. That's true. Absorbing takes so much work though. It's so much political power. There we go. let's see. If I go right here, I have 69 civilian factories. Oh wow, I have a lot that I need to buy here. Let's buy Slovakia. They're unwilling to part. Germany, unwilling to part. Does no one want to sell their land to me? There we go. That one Germany wants to sell. What about up here? Not that one. Could take over the faction. Could we? Probably, honestly. Take over faction. We need 12 million deployed. I do not have 12 million. I could get it. Actually, I couldn't because we're not at war. I could have gotten it maybe if I deployed a bit more. But no, UK has gone big. They've done a lot. Great deals. Let's grab this. Why didn't Germany just simply offer to buy Danzig? It would have saved so much of World War II. Oh, it's so slow. Everything is dying right now. I'm just gonna buy Königsberg real fast. Out of curiosity, if I take a look at faction map mode, what are the factions? Okay, it just is the allies. It's just all the allies. It's all the allies. And granted, a lot of that's me, but still, that's... Oh my. Yeah, I'm not about to pay taxes, so, need to start buying some land. They accept, and I stole. Not really stole, I just got it from buying their thing. Anywhere else they want to sell? I'm still not entirely sure how the AI decides where. I think it's just like what borders the state, kind of, but it's still not exactly. Resistance is whatever. We're just gonna stay on civilian oversight. Go. You don't want to sell me Munich. What about here? Let me buy your land. Let me buy your land. Okay. Come on. I just want your stuff, guys. I just want your stuff. It's not that big a deal. All right, that's nice. And then we could try and get this stuff from Turkey right here. And then sure we can buy these guys from Norway. Norway accepts. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough political power to sell and use all these factories. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I'm buying pretty wealthy areas, right? We're just gonna have to see. Let's try and buy North Transdubia. Turkey doesn't want to sell that. Try this. They're unwilling to sell that. Does nobody want to sell to me? I just love commerce, guys. Then come and get it. Are you sure you want to do this, Hungary? Are you sure? Are you really sure you want to do this, man? I don't think you know what you're trying to do right now, Hungary. You really don't want to do what you're doing. What you're doing is known as a very bad idea. Actually, it's a great idea. Let me hit them with the nuclear submarines, right? I mean, if I need to, I can funnel all my industry into the other areas if I don't get enough here. All right, they're accepting. Yeah, we're literally just waiting until we get enough to buy all this stuff. And now it's just political power gaming. Political power gaming. How long till my nuke subs? How long? We're so close. 20 days, finally! It's been like so many... Who's justifying? Second Brazilian Republic. Brazil, please. I genuinely want to fight you right now. It would be so much fun to fight you, Brazil. I'm begging you to please. Please do what your heart desires. Please, 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 please. It'd be so funny. Just do it. Do it right now. Right here, right now. I don't even know. What are they? I don't have any South American territories. What are they justifying on me for? That's the part I don't understand. I don't have any South American stuff. What are they doing? What are they trying to claim? do this and this and this and this. I forgot I bought like all of Iraq earlier in the game. I did forget I do that. I'd forgotten about that. Go over here. Nuclear submarine complete. Oh, this... I'm gonna be really sad if this thing isn't all that cool. I mean, I'm sure it is, but I'm gonna be really sad if it somehow isn't. Alright, go to the dockyards. Dockyards. Nuclear submarine. What do you got? Oh, it has extra slots. Torpedo room. It doesn't have a thing there. Float plane catapults. And torpedo room. It doesn't increase visibility. Sure, I guess. Why not? I didn't know I could put those. Nuclear engine, submarine reactor, of course. No fuel usage, 10,000 range. See, sub visibility is 15. It's not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, it is kind of expensive. Let me see about, here, though. Supermarine. So this is air. I completely forgot my MIOs again. My bad, guys. My defense, they're really easy to forget. It's not like they're it's not like I paid like a DLC to get access to these or anything. I definitely didn't do that. All right, let's do breakthrough at extra cost because it's not really that significant. Gun and shell factory. I haven't done a lot of my tree, I'm finding here. I haven't done a lot of my MIO stuff. Production, carrier, and naval. I'll just take a production bonus. These guys, though. The sound deadening tiles help. Can I get the sound deadening tiles on the... Because I'm not allowed to... The game doesn't let me place them on the cruiser or fleet subs. Can I place it on the nuclear ones? Because if I can, I'll research that for sure. Because sometimes it's a little weird with what it allows you to use and what it doesn't. Alright, cool. Very, very cool. I'm actually going to save political power right now, so I'm not going to use those. Motorized. We'll get extra reliability because I guess with all of our bonuses here, we probably will be fine if I go for reliability, right? Or if I go for mass production. Like, the reliability hurts, but I have enough bonuses to where it kind of gets offset. You can? Ooh! Okay, let's grab that then. For sure. Okay. Okay, this is my rating focus. Long range or high speed? Capital ship, submarine. So we're gonna go for high speed. Surface visibility reduction. Torpedo attack bonus. Production output would be huge. Raiding cruisers is interesting. Yeah, because I want mass-produced raiders, so we're gonna go down this way. And then we can do this, and then that, and then this. Alright. And then actually, is there anything I can do for production resource need? Maybe we do this, so we don't need resources are fine. Reliability. I don't care about that. Efficient space design, extra range. I don't really care. Stable gunnery. No, I was hoping there might be something to production output cut cost, maybe? Yeah, I think that'd be good. I think that's what I want. All right, let's go to the experimental facilities, go to here, grab the tiles. Because if I can throw those on, that's huge. And we'll go down to here. All of these cruiser subs are now getting replaced with nuclear submarines. They are more expensive, but they're also really cool. And we're gonna be out of steel. I just know it. I just know it. Okay, do this. Do this. And actually, I can make even more. Funny enough, I can make even more of these guys. One. So this will be, what, 11 dockyards making nuclear submarines? I think that's probably fair. After all, I need my submarines, don't I? Alright, and go to the international markets. Chromium I can buy from Turkey and Japan. Steel is another problem. United States, I only get 2 from the United States, seriously? Only 2? Alright, I might have to reduce some of my steel costs elsewhere. Might have to reduce the other steel costs. If I go to production, I don't think I need this many guns. I think I've got enough guns, actually. I think I've got enough guns. Same with this and that. Also, I've kind of got enough of. I really got enough of everything, and I just want to get submarines. I'm getting about 1 every 5 weeks. That's crazy good. Love that. Love that. All right. We're just gonna make even more. I have not built a single military factory this entire game, by the way. I have not built a single military factory for the entire course of the game. I built some dockyards, but not military factories. This is perfection. This is beautiful. I guess we can get the improved airplane catapults to make it a little bit better. And then go up here. All right. Let's see. Germany, want to sell me Württemberg? No. What about Hessen? No. What about Thüringen? Do you want to sell me anything, pal? Anything at all? Okay, they sold me Mecklenburg. That was a waste. That was a waste of good political power. Alright. Let's work on buying, I guess, this part of Turkey. I do wonder if I buy enough of their land, can I reduce their major status, right? Like if I buy all their stuff and they don't have it, well, I guess they'd have factories still is the problem. Also, I'm struggling to commit tax fraud because I need the political power to go buy their land. But I'm also making factories too quickly. I'm suffering from success. Finally, the UK might finally turn an investment after subsidizing me for 15 in-game years. They finally, I'm too successful for my tax fraud to hide it anymore. Armored Support Company. I guess we can get the signal guy here. Yeah? They count it to major status. Okay, so because they have like a billion off, because they're gonna have a billion off-map factories, thanks to me, they will still be considered a major. I see. Makes sense. Still, I can buy all of these. Oh no, the Second Brazilian Republic declares war on Peru. Who are you? Are you in a... You are in the ally. Ooh, we're gaming. Guys, I can do it. I can use my... It's a lot of cruiser submarines. You guys just hang out over there. We're gonna just start making, we're just gonna start making our nuclear subs here in a second. I'm about to, I think, make like 11 of them. Yeah, in a second here. Because, I mean, 10,000 kilometer range. I think that's genuinely the entire map, isn't it? I think that is. Research finished. Cool. Field Hospital 4s. I don't know if I'm using field hospitals, but why not? Why not? Okay, you think so? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's basically the you can hit anyone anywhere button, right? Actually, I'm gonna go into my, because they just finished making them, I'm gonna go into my nuclear sub and replace this with the improved float plane catapult for even better detection. And we're gonna start using these guys now. So we'll click on this guy. This should be fine. Why is it saying I don't have any steel? It's probably just taking a sec to update. Alright. There we go, yeah, it just took a sec to update. About to say, there's no way I have 0 steel on the subs. That's the only thing I'm putting steel into. Everything else, yes, 0 steel. Subs, those better have steel. Do they have a sub company? Unfortunately not. They have a raid. We had a raider company. I don't think we do we? Escort, battle line. No, we don't have a dedicated sub, unfortunately. Be cool if we did. Would be cool if we did. Because then we could get real crazy. The best we can get is raiders. Best we can get is a raiding company. Alright, we are just wiring them the money. Alright, let me get your land. Give me your land! Although, I guess if I, like, sure, they might capitulate, right? Or they might be majors, but if I just surround all of the majors by buying their land and just walk in there really quickly, I could end the war really quickly. I don't know. It does get, yeah, raiding company does help with our stats. It's not as much as I'd like, but it does help. It does help. Japanese shogunate, yeah. Japan is kind of going great. Japan is like the one person I don't know what to do about, because I think we're gonna paradrop on Japan. Combat insertion. Ooh, that sounds really good. Or no, we're gonna definitely do combat insertion. Airborne armor. Because I'm just gonna paradrop my entire country on top of them and then hope that capitulates them fast enough. Alright, recovery rate 15%. Less, or they get more grace. Special tax bonuses. They get defense. Extra org and less supply use. Best of the best. Breakthrough sounds pretty nice. I'm gonna go for the right though, because I don't want to increase my training time. I don't want to increase training time. Okay, and then let's go and make a paratrooper division. I don't think I can drop... Yeah, I can't drop I can't drop artillery with them, so the paratroopers are just going to be a 20 stack of paratroopers. Just a 20 stack of these fellas. And then we can drop in some of these support companies though. We're gonna drop in the, where is it? Engineer company for sure. Logistics companies for sure, and field hospital to keep people alive more. All right, train. I'm gonna try and get like a, I don't know, how many of these guys can I get, I wonder? Cool, I'll get like 48. I'll get like 48 of them. And then to support them, because, you know, they need to be able to fly, or they need to have transports to use. We get right here, do that. See if I can fix my aluminium problem. Probably, I'd imagine. United States wants to trade, UK wants to trade some, Canada will give me some, Italy will give me some, the Congo will give me some, Bulgaria will give me even more, Romania as well, and then the Dutch East Indies. The Federal Republic of Germany declared war on the... Wait, the United States? What? Huh? The United States got to exist? Wait, they still exist? Huh? How did the United States survive after all of that? They just... I guess nobody had enough war score to claim them, so now they're just... I mean, it's the world against them. I think they're gonna just die again, but that's quite funny. All right, I'll join in on the fun. I'll join in on the fun here. All right. I need another admiral. I would like another admiral, please. Can I make a new guy? New commander. Battleship? No. New commander. Leader experience gain? Maybe. Can I get someone with like... Fine, I'll do this guy. I'll do this guy. I want you on convoy rating all along here. Oh, actually, if I get in on this quickly, I could probably steal the rest of the U.S. Navy. That'd be nice. Let's get in there. Allies, enemies, just the United States. Enemies, United States. All right, they're actually going to steal Texas from me, but I think I get it back anyways in the peace deal, so it's fine. All right, get over there, guys. Meanwhile, my subs, I expect great things from. I expect great things. Meanwhile, would anyone like to engage in commerce? Anyone like to engage in a little bit of... Stop refusing to part with your land. I want to buy your land, so let me buy it. I want to buy your land, you should let me buy it. It's that easy. How do I... They like me and I have diplomatic pressure on them. I guess they just don't... I guess maybe when they have more land, they're less likely to want to sell it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Let's try and buy this again. So let's go over here. Join war. The Japanese wait. Oh, okay, I'll join their war. I'll join their war. I thought this was saying that Japan, what do you call it? It was like Japan and America was fighting. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? That's not right. I don't want it to work out like that, but no, it worked out the way I wanted. I literally already accepted. Oh, it's that loser. All right, you gonna make me decline? Fine, accept everybody. Accept from everybody. Alright, Japanese shogunate accepts. They really don't want to give up that one little bit of land over there for whatever reason. I can't explain it, they just really like that bit of land. They accepted, very cool. So let's go down here as well and improve relations. I mean, they're already like us a lot. Turkey also already really likes us a lot. And I guess I could take Memel. Take Memel from them. Because I'm trying to figure out what are their core territories, right? Because if I just bum rush their core territories really quickly, then I could theoretically capitulate all the majors like super fast, and then I just take control of everything, which would be really funny. That would be quite funny if it would actually work. I don't know if it would, though. Let me buy your land. Let me buy... Like, if I just buy everything around Berlin and I just walk into Berlin, right? Because the more of their land I have, the less victory points they have that I need to take, right? Like, Germany here only has this much. Japan is a weird one. Japan is a weird... Because they've taken so much land just all over the place. I don't exactly know. I don't know if taking the mainland will be enough. Because it's not core, is it? It's all land they have at the start of the war that gives them victory points, not just core land, right? If it's just core land, that's actually super easy, because there's no way the Japanese shogunate has cores in Europe, right? Unless they went down a really weird non-historical. 7 civilian factories. I have so many civilian factories. All right, we're gonna funnel some of our industry away. I don't want to pay taxes. I don't want to pay taxes. I don't want to pay taxes. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Okay, let me buy this. Stop refusing my land deals. Let me buy your land. Let me buy your land. Okay, Germany just doesn't want to sell to me, I guess. What about Turkey? It depends, but they're a little bit more amenable. They're a little bit nicer when it comes to that type of stuff. Maybe Turkey will be my friend. Will Turkey be my friend? And let me buy stuff from them. Hopefully. All right, go right here. Can we buy Aleppo? Yes, okay. We can buy that. We can probably buy this. We can probably buy Lebanon. We can probably buy from Kurdistan as well. I might be able to buy Civis, maybe? Yes, okay. We also stole their super heavy howitzer research by doing that. Whoopsies, my bad. My counterpoint, I don't care. Let's go to Navy here. How many we got? 22, let's half that. Put in here. Grab all these guys, put in here. Select all these guys. I want to make sure repair priority is medium and automatic split off. I want to do automatic reinforcement enabled, automatic split off enabled. And then they should just go around and start raiding. Yeah, they, I don't know what United States was thinking there. Well, I guess they didn't declare war. They got war declared on them, so I guess that wasn't really their fault. Holy cow, we have so many factories. We have so many factories. All right, we're just gonna do a little of this, a little of this. Just because why not? Build more, build more, build more. Who needs fuel? I don't. Who needs fuel? I don't, because I have all mine domestically. And there we go. Heck yeah. Alright. I will say, though, I think I'm going to call it here. I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. I had a ton of fun. I don't know. I think I'll do this on my own time. Part of the problem is, how do I put it? It's really, the game got really slow now. The game got really slow thanks to, you know, lag. But this was a really fun run. I did not think I would enjoy the East India Company so much, and now the East India Company is, it's grown quite a bit. I'll probably try doing the rush strat to just capitulate literally everybody, on my own time. But no, I just wanted, I think we're gonna call it here. And, actually, we're gonna be raiding into Yuna, because Yuna usually stops streaming before I do, so it'll be really fun to raid into her. Sorry, not shout out, / raid is what I want to do. But in the meantime, oh, thank you for the follow, Laxstein. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you joined the stream, and I hope you, enjoy many more. And you're looking for a while. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. I'm glad you enjoyed. It's been, I had a lot of fun with this. We'd been doing a couple of the harder challenge runs on Hearts of Iron, and I was kind of burning myself out, so it's nice to play a run that wasn't pain. It was nice to play a run that wasn't just pain and suffering. I'm looking at you, Finland. Looking at you, Finland. But no, yeah, we're gonna be raiding into Yuna, but yeah, outro stuff. Hi, my name is Shatter, I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out with stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but we're going to play with all of you guys. I have way more fun. Aside for that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord, pretty standard for a Discord. I forgot to do the links. First is the Discord, pretty standard for, oh, you're trying to watch this egg yourself up. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. There's a lot going on, though. I got very lucky in that I had a chat to tell me what to do. I'd say I hope you enjoy it. One thing I found, air just wins the game. Air just makes the game easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, sorry, finishing that. Discord, great. Click your schedule in there. Tons of fun and super cool people, so I highly recommend. YouTube is VODs, Twitter is announcement stuff. So as far as the future is concerned, like I said, got a new job. So next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, gonna be taking that off just to acclimate to that. Other than that, still gonna be streaming, but it'll probably just be shorter because I can't, can't stay up super late. And I can't stay up super late playing games anymore because I have like work. And then I think I will still start around 6:30 probably, truth be told, traffic wise. But yeah, anyway, see you later. Bye-bye.